so you guys will have access to it. I've also never tried recording anything this long, and it's already starting to record now. So that's pretty cool. We're just going to record audio, kind of see how that goes, and I'll post it publicly. So all the stupid shenanigans that we say and do on this fucking table will be recorded. And I'll just drop it there, and hopefully that's a good enough place for it to record. I have no clue if it'll work. It might not work absolutely at all. Okay, so we all ready to get started? Yeah? Alright. So I guess, how do I want to start this? Let's see. Got years 3 here. Alright. And then Mark immediately leaves.
He's like, you know what? No, I'm out.
It's been 10 seconds, and he's already left the fucking table.
Mark, don't leave us.
Are you okay, Mark?
Yeah, I just wanted to get the paper towel thrown away.
Were you so spooked?
Yes.
So startled.
I tried to sneak.
Wait, by the way, does everybody have dice? Everybody has dice? You guys are all ready? Everything's good.
That's coming.
You gave me the
Alright.
bone dice my character came with.
Oh, that is metal. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and start. What do I want to start with? Lady.
I'll fuck you up. Don't start with me.
Alright, so you're a druid, right?
Yeah.
Old elf in the woods, so it's a late evening, and you're in the woods. Doing what?
Late evening and it's in the woods, you said?
Yeah, it's kind of sun starting to go down. You've been in the woods doing elf druid shit. I don't know, what kind of druid shit are you doing?
Kind of doing simple things for survival.
Living under a rock.
She's searching for firewood. It's getting late evening. We're going to need a fire to keep us safe and aware of our surroundings through the evening. Well, I don't sleep,
So you
so...
do by yourself, so.
Yeah, I don't sleep, so I'm going to need something I can meditate next to where things aren't going to want to bother me because they're going to see fire. They're going to
Gotcha.
for safety and for work.
Okay, so you're out gathering kind of
I'm
sticks
just gathering
and,
the things I need.
yeah, you build a nice fire and everything, right?
Yeah.
Pretty successful. Kind of enjoying the peace. Little
Mm-hmm.
happy animals are chirping, and you can kind of hear some of the night creatures. Kind of call out little hoots. The sun's still going down.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's kind of relaxing. Little happy sounds of crickets and fireflies. It's fucking magical ass forest. It's pretty dope.
I'm just enjoying it because, you know.
You're just vibing,
Yeah.
like a druid hippie. That
Yeah.
makes sense. So, it's starting to get dark. Should light my your fire.
Okay.
The woods are quiet this night, and the air grows chill. Your fire sputters as a low mist gathers around the edges of your camp, growing closer as the night wears on. By morning, the fog hangs thick in the air, turning the trees around you into gray ghosts. Then you notice these aren't the same trees surrounding you the night before. What do you do?
Yeah, just
Do you
start
wake up?
meditating.
And you see all that?
Well, I never sleep.
See
I
Netflix.
just meditate. So, noticing the difference, Oh, questions. Has my fire gone out?
It's early morning, so it's like a slower kind of burn. It's just really embers at this point.
Okay.
It's kind of damp from all the mist and fog.
So I've noticed that everything's changed.
Yeah.
Okay, coming out of my meditation, I notice everything's changed. I'm concerned. Stomp out my fire. Put that out. Leave no trace of where I've been.
Okay.
Erase where I've been in the forest. That way, if anybody is following or anything like that, there's no evidence. Gather up my belongings and start, and I inspect the area to try and find out what's going on. Why does this happen? So concern is one.
You're trying to see around the area.
Yes.
Roll me an investigation check.
How does that work?
You're gonna roll a d20.
Okay. An 18.
What's that?
An 18.
19. Cool. Go ahead.
18.
18. And it should be under wisdom on your character sheet.
Good.
Let's see investigation. Are you proficient or not?
Investigation is not a thing.
Nice. see it.
It's on it.
Sorry.
Intelligence?
Yep.
Wisdom.
Yeah, that's where it's at.
My apologies.
Wisdom.
You can do insight.
Nope, it's on intelligence. Boom. Efficient, right? But you do get a +1, so you're at 19.
Okay.
This is definitely not the same woods you've been in before. Everything looks really sad. Trees are once full of leaves, dead and wilted. Sad. There's a thick fog in the air. It's not giving a lot of animal sounds. It's very weird.
Sounds okay.
It is. What else are you doing?
Proceeding to move forward. Because if I stay put, now that there's a feeling of unease, I need to move to keep figuring out what's going on. So keep traveling through the woods, looking for maybe the nearest town.
Where?
What do you mean, where? I'm gonna search for the nearest body of water.
Okay.
Because where water is, civilization is. So I'm looking for a civilization or some kind of life form that I can speak to figure out what's happening, if they're experiencing the same thing. Obviously, I'm alone, starting to feel concerned because this isn't something I've experienced before, even in my 172 years of life. So I'm going to look for the nearest body of water and follow it until I find civilization or living organism.
You're in the middle of the woods. It's really dense. It's hard to see through everything. Which direction are you going?
It's hard to see. This is difficult.
Yeah, it is. Welcome to D&D, motherfucker.
Alright, so I'm a druid. I'm also very in tune with nature and animals and things like that, right? I don't know. Y'all, this isn't fun. This is fun.
I quit.
Table flip.
Pick a direction.
Hold on,
At this point, you don't know where you're at.
Well, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so I stop. You said there's no animal sounds. I'm not hearing any extreme sounds, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna listen for it. So I'm gonna quiet. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna meditate, and I'm gonna calm down, lower my heart rate, and then listen for running water, so I can figure out what direction to go in.
Give me a nature check.
Okay, what's that?
That one should be under fucking wisdom. I don't know how the character sheet running.
7. Fuck.
Animal handling.
Under intelligence.
Nature
Under
has
intelligence,
3,
Is it bubble?
and then +1. Yeah, it's
Yep.
bubbled in.
So, plus your proficiency?
So 7, 8, 9.
So 1, 2, 3. That's why you have 3 there.
Like if,
Okay.
3 plus
like for
3.
me,
And
if I did a wisdom check, I would get the +4 in there, I think, but I wouldn't get the +2
You don't
as I would
hear
for
any
history.
water.
So in history, I get
However,
+4,
you hear
+2,
from
6.
the left of you, probably, yeah, super, about 100 yards away, you hear
She just had to move down.
shuffling of leaves, like someone walking.
So I can tell that it's a person, not just an animal.
Something.
Or at least upright walking. So pattern-esque. Alright, so I'm going to go
This is Rask.
towards that, but I'm also going to make sure that I stay within hidden boundaries. So traveling behind trees, also staying with the mist as my cover so that I can inspect them before they see me.
That's good. So you're gonna walk towards that sound.
Yes.
Okay. As you keep walking towards it, you actually hear it walking closer and closer. And
So
then,
it's coming towards me, it's doing half the work.
yeah.
Right, I'm going to use the cover of the fog. I'm going to climb up a tree.
You're gonna climb
I'm
up a
gonna
tree.
Yeah, I'm going to hide in the foliage
You're gonna climb up a tree.
so that I can see whatever this is before it sees me.
You're all nimbly.
Hold on. I
Mhm.
also have druidic, right? Which allows me to hide in. Or what is it that allows me to hide in foliage?
Should be in the book.
Sorry.
This is why we're doing this prologue.
Is it shillelagh?
No, that's what.
a spell.
No.
You're gonna go under druid. You're gonna see your.
There's something that allows me to hide within foliage of any kind effortlessly.
There you go.
So I'm going to use that. But I got to figure out what it is.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm still learning. I haven't studied enough.
So under druid.
Okay.
See another thing that should probably follow along.
I feel bad because I can't remember what it was that allows me to do that.
Yeah, that's fine. You have secret language with the druids. Nice, okay. Mask of the Wild. You attempt to hide even when you are lightly obscured by foliage, heavy rain, falling snow, mist, and other natural phenomena.
Yes.
So you're looking to kind of maybe crouch down by like a bush. That,
Yeah. So maybe
even though
instead of climbing
everything's
the tree,
kind of wilted, foggy and wet, you're still kind of.
I want to be where I can defend myself, where they can't see me. So
You're
now I'm
still
just
trying to
now I'm
climb
just
a
waiting.
tree, but kind of hide up in like the tree.
Sure. Yes.
Okay. Since you're trying to climb a tree, give me. You're nimbly dumbly. Give me an acrobatics check.
18. And what would that be under?
That should be under your dex.
Okay, so it's 18.
Alright.
It has a +2 at the top, but it's not filled in.
You get the fuck up the tree, because that's a 20. You get the fuck up there, and you're waiting. Sounds getting closer. Crunching and rustling of leaves.
Hiding. I'm just paying attention.
Crunching. And you see figure walking. Black leather duster. Leather hat. You're just walking through the woods.
So no teleporting. I'm already in the forest.
I don't know how you got here, man.
So one question I would like to ask if I'm allowed.
Uh-huh.
As a wizard, one of my spells is Find Familiar.
Huh?
My character would normally already have that spell cast, unless, I have to recast it. Would I be allowed, or not yet?
We're
already
starting the
cast?
game.
So not already cast.
That's right.
Cool. It's... Huh.
So we're at to a point where if he's walked, I can see the figure.
Huh? You can see.
Question.
Huh?
Does my character have the ability to throw her voice?
Why would it have that ability?
I don't know. Is this a thing that people can do? I can't do it personally, but can my character be allowed to do that?
No.
Do you know what I mean?
I know what you mean,
Like, throw your
but
voice to make it sound like it's not coming from right where you are?
Yeah, no.
So I'm walking
say hi.
along into the forest.
Yeah.
Probably don't know where I am because it's new
Probably
forest.
looking confused as hell. Yeah, that makes sense.
Did I hear anything as I was walking along?
Give me a perception check.
Damn. What if I was loud?
Perception.
We don't know.
Alright, and that's
Even if you
that
were
is
quiet.
proficient.
Yep.
9, 10, with proficiency 12.
Well, you didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
you left
wasn't
right
very
the fuck up
proficient.
that tree.
Alright.
In fact,
like a
you,
fucking
you
squirrel.
really don't hear anything. It's very strange. Woods is. All you hear is like the damp kind of swish of the leaves and twigs underneath your boots. You don't hear wind. It's just kind of foggy. It's almost peaceful in like a really kind of sad way.
Dull air, no air movement or anything. Just kind of fog everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm gonna burn it. Because I can spend an hour casting as a ritual, or I start with 40 gold,
40 gold.
burning 10 of that already.
Okay.
I cast Find Familiar to summon my Feyhawk Cinder.
Okay. You gotta have like a fire or something like that.
Would need. It says I must burn herbs in a little brass brazier if I'm doing the ritual.
Let's start by making just a little tiny fire. That way you have time to
Alright.
actually do that. Okay, so you're gonna build a little fire kind of right here.
If I'm gonna do the
Or
fire,
is it?
I'm just
What?
in the middle of the forest, not near anything. I don't see.
You see right
I'm
now.
not on a path or anything.
You don't know I'm
No,
there.
you're in the middle of the freaking woods.
I blend.
If I'm gonna take time to build a fire, then I think I would definitely look. I already kind of looked around. I failed that horribly. I'd go ahead and start building the fire. I'm gonna do the ritual instead of casting or burning my spell slot.
Okay.
So I'm now stuck for an hour building a fire to
So
cast.
you see this strange hooded figure just kind of sitting there in like a weird kind of meditation, starting a fire, weird stuff. Right up in that tree.
I think I'm fine where I'm at. I want to see what he's about, but I'm also going to very extremely quietly follow him and observe. I want to find out if he's friendly or if he's going to cause harm before I introduce myself.
So I'm stuck for an hour. We just time skip the hour for the ritual.
You plan on just watching him for an hour?
He hasn't found me. I'm safe up there. He's stuck. I'm going to,
Observe for now.
well, I'm going to meditate and just stay up in the tree. I'm not bothering anything or anyone, and worst case, you move on, and then I move on with my journey.
It's the first time you guys have actually, you know what? Both of you guys separately. Give me perceptions.
19. So I'm a 20.
5.
My perception is a beast.
You are so deep in focus, trying to cast your ritual,
This dice is dead.
that you don't hear anything. You just hear the little tiny, you hear the tiny crackle of the fire. But you, especially with the experience of being in the woods, start hearing like faint howls.
Okay.
It's been an hour. Your ritual has completed, and my internet is fucking up, which that is okay. I'm going to rectify that quickly.
So, to be clear on what's happening currently. So, I'm still up in the tree. It's been an hour. I have observed, rested, made sure that my strength is built up from, the day before, rested through the night, so on and so forth. I've observed you.
Yes, that is very fitting music.
Having technical difficulties.
In the middle of dense fog, you hear it.
I run for my life.
The Lord has come!
Wait, I'm not a kid. I'm safe.
Oh my god! No, I look like a child! Ah!
You're screwed.
Anyway.
That's it.
Sorry. Alright, so I start hearing, I'm still up in the tree. He's distracted and obviously still doesn't even know I'm there. And then, no offense, Dan.
Hey.
The dice have spoken and that one's dead. That's the one we give to the kids at Halloween.
And you've heard off in the distance. You've heard like.
What kind of howls are they? Do I know what the animal is? Can I identify it because I'm familiar with animals?
You got a 20.
I got a 19 and then plus whatever.
So you
It's
got
definitely a 20.
Sound like wolf howls.
Okay, so I can hear wolves. Because, this is something I don't understand yet, but being a druid, blah, 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 experience. Because I am a druid, can I decipher whether they are friendly or aggressive?
No.
Are they natural, or is it just normal, or is this something?
You heard what sounds like wolves.
All right, so I'm going to assume they're hungry based on the fact that I have not seen or heard any other animals. And if they are hungry, then they are after us. Because, primal instinct.
That makes sense.
So, we are on the food chain. Now, I'm up in a safe place. He's not.
And you don't
so
know me.
far. What?
And you don't know me. All you've seen is me play with some fire for an hour, and now I have a hawk.
So far. So you have a hawk now.
I, through the
You
fire,
did get
have
the hawk.
spawned a hawk.
You have a
Would you
little
be able
fire
to
hawk.
discern if it's Fey or not? Being an elf? Or would that even matter at level 1 for her?
Explain what that means.
Jesus Christ, y'all asking good questions already.
When I spawn my familiar,
So
I
you
can
see
control.
from his fire
Oh.
conjures this hawk, emitting this strange energy. You know it's natural, kind of familiar to it. It doesn't seem hostile. Your interaction with your familiar?
Ah, Cinder, faithful companion. I need you to do some scouting for me, boy. Send off in the air, and of course I'm going to a trance to use my sight to survey the land.
So you're also seeing this
Oh,
dude.
no.
Well, hold on. That's what he rolled for and rolled lower than me, right?
Perception.
To be in the,
this would be a new
the
one.
perception. To be
I
in the
am-
trance.
No, hold on. You were doing a perception check just to kind of hear what you hear around this hour.
Okay.
He has actually already cast a spell. He summoned his Find Familiar.
I have sensed danger before he has sensed it. He doesn't seem to be a
Yeah.
dangerous character yet.
Oh
I'm
my
also
God.
confident in my abilities to be able to defend myself and get away swiftly. So, let's roll for how I get down out of the tree and if it's quiet or if I fall.
Oh, you're going to get
Can
down
we
now?
do that?
You're
Yeah.
going to get down now and try to
So
talk
I've
to him?
observed. I know that danger is closing in. I can either A, stay up in the tree and be safe and watch him die, potentially,
Uh-huh.
or I can climb down, get away, and
Okay.
then worst case.
Okay, there's
Yeah,
several
so
things going on.
Do you get what I'm saying?
There's several things going on. First, you are trying to see through your familiar's eyes, right? Please pull up that Hawk's stat block.
Hawk stat block.
You just have it right in front of you?
I just went and got it.
All right,
It's fine.
perfect. I want you...
It does have keen sight, which is the hawk has advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight.
That's fucking great. Roll with advantage on a perception check. Rolling with advantage, by the way, just kind of showing you if something has advantage, you roll 2 d20s, you take the higher of the two. If you have disadvantage, you take the lower of the two.
And I would take its wisdom, not my own, since I'm seeing through its eyes.
That's correct.
So it has a +2 in wisdom.
Yep.
Not roll on the floor, because I'm told that's a nat 1. 11 plus 2 plus... you said with advantage, what does that mean? What does that give me?
You roll 2 d20s, take the higher of
You
the
have to
two.
roll
Oh!
both at the same time.
Do I may pick up the other one or just roll?
You can do whatever you want.
Same thing.
Both 11. Oh my god, my rolls. So, and then he has a +2 with wisdom.
So what is 13?
So 13.
So your hawk is kind of flying up. Kind of flying and making circles. And your hawk can see the floor kind of expands extremely far. All kind of the same kind of dead, thick, moist fog. You do see to the south, you see one thin kind of cut through the trees. Could perceive that as maybe like a trail. It's about a mile south from where you're at. Sorry, you guys aren't a thing.
No, you're good.
Now pause. While that's going on, what are you doing? You're getting out of the tree and you're going to.
Okay, so he's in a trance, correct?
Uh-huh.
I need clarification. So when he's in a trance, can I get around him without him noticing me if I roll high enough? Or no matter what, will he be like, so we're aware of his surroundings and then bam? Like, is he vulnerable right now? That's what I need to know.
You can find out.
For you, Ronnie,
Mm-hmm.
it is an action until the start of my next turn. So once next turn, I'm back to me.
Yeah, that's more for like combat.
I just didn't know if
I'm
that's
kind
going
of
to
filling
affect
these
time
gaps
frame.
just as we're engaging.
All right,
You're gonna
so
attempt to get down from the tree.
here's my thing. I hear and sense something's wrong. I can hear the howls. I'm not sure if he knows those are there yet. So far, he seems okay.
You're gonna get down the tree. Give me an athletics check.
Okay. Well, also, in the mindset of his familiar will most likely find me when it comes back anyway. Like Eric could. So with that potential, I
Let's
can
do
reveal
one
it.
step at a time. Give me
I'm
an
just
athletics
explaining.
check.
All right, fine. 18.
Acrobatics.
I love this dice.
Son of a bitch.
Can I have your dice?
You just do the triple front flip out of the tree and land quietly.
You stole my line. So you do a triple front flip and land directly on the ground. Right in front of you, you see
Hold
fire.
on. Superhero pose.
Yep. You see fire. He didn't make a sound. It was like, it's pretty quiet.
It's
You
good
see a
fun.
little tiny fire. You see this gentleman here kind of sitting like crisscross apples.
Crisscross applesauce.
Power sockets suck.
What?
It just falls right out.
Try that one. Here, I am going to go grab my phone real quick because it does have my spells in it. I didn't think about that.
I realize I have no power because I'm also keeping
Oh.
track of my spell. Using for quicker reference.
Got it.
I charged my phone before I got here.
Good job, Mark.
My manager steals my power cord constantly.
That's a piece of power right
That
there.
sounds like it. That sounds
Literally.
Like that sounds like a PD.
And then my
if we
sales guy also steals it every now and then. Not as much.
I have my own.
I know. But we should have fun. We take ourselves
This is just so I have my spells. I had to charge my phone. Sorry.
Well, okay.
Alright, go on.
So you do a magical land. Oof, superhero land. Just a small little crunch. Tiny feet hit the ground. See a nice little fire. It's small.
Okay.
You see this gentleman here in a trance? And this hawk flies down. And he comes out of his trance.
Hold on, that's not fair. I didn't say that I was going up to him.
What are you guys doing?
Well, what are you, little lady?
Hi.
I did not see you there.
I don't know how to do this. Hold on.
Friendly or not? Well,
Depends on what your intentions are.
let me check one down my as my character as I would do it.
I wasn't expecting to meet him yet. I was trying to sneak down the tree and be quiet.
There.
I
Is
didn't
that
want to meet him yet.
roll?
That's why I
Roll an
wanted to be
18.
quiet. I rolled a 20.
Oh, you didn't do it like a critical.
No. What the fuck are you playing?
A commercial. Ruining the immersion.
Question for you.
Yeah.
Because Comprehend is a one action casting time for a ritual. As I'm speaking to her, can I be casting it?
You both speak common, right?
Comprehend lets me understand the true intention of the spoken word.
Go for Is it a spell?
It's spell. Ritual. It's one casting time is one action.
All right. Go for it.
So you see me kind of sitting there, kind of mumbling with my breath, real quick.
Okay, listen. I don't have time for your bullshit. We need to put out this fire. There are things coming.
Okay, you seem to be speaking the truth on this one. Let's stamp this little fire out.
And then, gonna hear some more crunching. Heavier footsteps.
Fuck.
Twigs snapping and vines and sticks breaking.
Turn to my new little friend. Cinder's got this.
Crunch.
Cinder, go in the way of that. Let me know what's happening.
Crunch. You're gonna go in a trance?
No. Remember, he can telepathically talk to me within 30 feet.
Gotcha.
Cinder's going to head in the direction of those sounds and tell me to run or not.
Cinder's gonna see amazing stoic creature, gleaming with armor, fresh dew off his shield and his mighty sword. He's got a cheek full of fucking jerky because he's just so fucking manly and shit.
I like it.
So what's my bird going to tell me?
What you just seen.
Oh, I don't know if you're going to roleplay. Like, your bird says something big. Huh?
Fucking crunches are getting closer. What the fuck y'all doing?
Well, there's something big, covered in armor. It's eating some meat, apparently.
Oh,
What do you want to do?
This sounds interesting.
Also, name's Dresden, by the way,
Four.
just since we're all familiar.
I
3,
go by Lady, but we need to hide.
2.
Hide.
Shit, I can't.
Behind a
hide.
tree.
And this fella shows up. Mark. You stumble across these? Oh, one right now.
Yeah, I'm hiding behind a tree.
Yeah, 'cause I'm a human, I can't.
I am very small, and I'm just behind the tree.
By the way, you all just showed up here in this like misty, weird forest for no fucking reason.
Same day, have I been traveling?
Y'all been kind of traveling. This is
About how many hours have we been here?
early morning. You could feel.
So we pretty much,
About an hour or two.
through nighttime, we all kind of...
Yeah.
All right.
Transformed him.
So
All right.
I would be the hit, since I'm now stuck in the open. Well, I guess now I'm talking to you. You friendly?
Just so bold. Are you friendly or not?
As I'm walking, as I always do, my shield is always there.
Of course, yeah.
So, how far away from him am I? About 10?
By about 10 feet.
10 feet.
But it's kind of thick and hard to see, and then you just kind of stumble along.
Yeah, so the fog, the fog's pretty thick. I can only see so far.
Yeah.
I don't draw, but I do kind of do that.
Yeah.
Shield in front of me. Because I don't know where the fuck I'm at. Depends on your intentions. I have no idea where the fuck I am.
Well, big sir, I'm not sure where the hell I am too. That's why I got my little friend Cinder, who I'd, at that point would be landing probably on my shoulder, trying to scout this out. And I met some little lady. I fucking vanished on me, man. I don't know what. I don't know where I am. So if you got a clue, I'd be much appreciated on that one. But
Can I try to roll to see? I have. Let's see.
While he's doing this, I'm peeking out from behind the tree because I've realized that they also don't know where the fuck they are or what's going on. So we're all in the same boat.
Can I try to roll to see if he's telling the truth?
Roll an
If
insight
my
check.
character does.
Roll an insight check.
All right. So I am proficient in insight.
Very good.
Nice, nice.
roll better than me.
4.
What's your
No.
proficiency bonus?
plus 1. So proficiency bonus is 2.
Plus the whatever you'd have normally.
So I've got 7.
Wait,
7.
what?
Isn't that nice?
1, 2, 4.
Oh yeah, bad math. Florida education.
You're a little unsure, but seems weird, but trusting. It's a stressful situation. It's hard. You know?
All right.
Yeah.
Two people I've never met.
You've
All
only met
seem
one.
to be.
Well, hold on. You haven't
Well,
met
she
me
said
yet.
she
You haven't
poked her head
seen
around
me.
the tree.
I'm peeking at you.
She's peeking at me.
I'm looking at you guys.
Roll another
while
one
you
to see if
guys
you can
are-
trust the weird lady behind a tree.
Well, also there's a dense fog, so I'm kind of like, what the fuck's going on?
So are you
Have
trying
they
to stay
seen
hidden?
me yet? Yes. I'm trying
Alright,
to
so
stay
she's
hidden.
hidden.
I'm trying to observe.
Peeking undercover.
Since she's that, can I
listen.
see her through the fog
I have to roll?
or not?
No, you can go ahead and see. Go ahead and see.
Now, would he get any bonuses for me saying there was somebody out around us?
3. I can't fucking see
You're
her.
really unsure about that thing. That's weird.
You
All
just you see a shadow behind a tree. So
The question is I told you there's somebody else hiding.
Yeah.
How are you gonna take that?
I still got my hand there, man. Show yourself.
Hey, little lady thing that ran out. Please, he wants to hurt me. He looks mighty strong.
I know he does, and I'm small and I don't like this. Shouts from behind trees, so you still don't see me.
Told you there's somebody else here. I don't know where I am, man.
All right. Grip loosens. Hands drawn away. I kind of wait to see what goes on. No idea what's going on. Thoughts in my head. I don't know.
It's up to you.
What are your names?
Name's Dresden Blackmore. You, sir?
Kaiser.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
hopefully
you.
we can be on friendly terms in this weird-ass forest.
Hopefully we can be friendly towards each
At
other.
least allies, I guess.
Little lady.
One, don't call me little.
You're kind of short.
So? I'm older than you. Respect your elders.
You can't tell that.
2, I go by lady. You can call me lady.
But you are little, right?
I am little. Don't call me little. It infuriates me. Infuriates my
You
character.
guys' interaction just made me drown.
Okay. Lady.
That's better.
You seem rather upset about that. Apologize. Just how I say. Sorry for my mannerisms. Well, anybody have any clue? Because best I got is when little Cinder over here went up in the air, I was able to see south of us there looks to be maybe a path. I don't know if maybe you guys came from that way or not. I'm lost as all get out.
Ooh. Perception check. Or would it be perception to find out if
Hold on.
the house...
Just ask me what you want to do, and I'll tell you the rule.
I want to find out how far away the howls are coming from.
You already figured out.
Yeah, but I want to see if they're getting closer.
See if you can steer him.
Mhm.
Roll that one in.
10.
Should he roll in the house too? 'Cause
Nope.
So 10, and what would it be under perception? So plus 5, 15.
What you got? +5.
That's 3 and then plus 2. 5.
Damn. Okay. You haven't heard any more howls yet.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, hey, I like that we're having all these introductions and everything. I'll come out from behind the tree. I'm starting to greet you guys. I understand that you're not trying to just do me harm. I'm still keeping my distance, though. Sorry, I didn't know what was going on. But you guys should probably know. I heard some howls not too long ago. Doesn't seem like they're getting any closer, but I'm not sure that we should stay in the same place. Do what you want with that information, but I'm probably going to be moving on.
the big guy might not believe you, but I'm gonna believe you right now. So, did you hear what direction these howls are coming from? Because I guess you're hearing a little better than mine. I will admit I was
What direction did you
trans.
say?
Around.
So I couldn't tell what direction.
When you're in a hollowed woods like that, it might sound like it's coming from anywhere.
They were seemingly echoing. So
Fuck.
I'm not sure what direction they came from.
You sound like a pack of wolves, I guess, or just like a wolf.
At least one. But still, based on surroundings, I'd say they're probably hungry and I don't want to be on the menu.
I'd say we probably should be heading. Unless you guys got a good, I think, pack of us versus pack of wolf might be a little better. I don't know if you guys want to agree on that. Maybe a truce if we had any intent, but you guys want to believe me. It sounds like you both are on the up and up for the most part.
Dan, I love your character already, just for kind of bringing some unity to the group. Keep going.
I'm just gonna do one thing before we start walking. I swear I'm not casting anything evil on you guys, but if you just take a step back, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself using my first spell slot since Villain Fight does Ritual. Since Mage Armor is not a ritual.
Okay. You have a temporary boost to your AC.
Yep. I don't know if it changes the way I look to them.
Nope.
Okay.
You just magically your AC.
Sorry. Just buffing myself. While my clothes might look nice.
There's like a
Wolves are gonna
leather
eat.
duster, like an old leather duster. That's what he looks like. It'd be a trench coat that's long.
This just be a snack for wolves. Be leather and all. So Do we want to head south towards where good old Cinder said there might be a path, or you guys got a better idea?
Seeing as you have your hawk still with you, I'll agree to go. Since I can't see, you have the hawk. My character lets out a kind of like a hiss. Not a hiss, but you know how.
Like a dragon hiss.
Like kind of like the alligator sound that they make.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be saying something draconic, would it?
No.
Off topic. My character was draconic.
Yeah, I saw that.
Understood.
I do my
Wizard.
build. I have
Yeah,
4
wizard.
languages I've learned.
That wizard, I guess.
Shall we proceed then?
We can. Do we want to just go as a group? Do we want to go file? I'm
Oh,
okay.
yeah, marching order.
Yeah, that's the thing. I had that written down
What's
to ask
marching
about once
order?
we started doing that.
Well, marching order is the air. Usually, like, many of y'all were going through a narrow hallway. Who's first?
Oh, gotcha.
Marching order. Who's going to be?
Gotcha.
How are you guys walking south?
Walking south.
Okay. What's the marching order?
I can say we can be side by side. I'm not really comfortable leaving my back unguarded yet.
That sounds fair. You guys are in the woods. Plenty of room.
I'm.
We're doing side by side. All that I might say is one of 2 options. Maybe the big old guy with the shield in the middle, so he can hit something with it, or
Either way.
I am squishy if he. Yeah. I dabble in the mystical arts and cast spells, so not much in the way of armor. That's why that little second of me doing stuff was just me kind of getting some defenses. But I'm willing, and yeah, you guys seem trustworthy.
My character's indifferent. Whoever starts walking first, I'll follow.
My character is skeptical and
Ah,
thinks it's awful suspicious how trusting the wizard is, and because of her experience through the past life stuff,
Makes sense.
she says you seem naive, so that concerns me. So I'm going to choose.
can I respond to the you call me naive?
Well,
Yeah, you guys can.
oh, that's right.
Talk
Sorry,
Yeah.
she says, but her internal. I should have said internal thoughts.
No,
Fine.
if you're
So
gonna
now
say-
I've already
no,
said
if
it. I've
you're
already said it out loud. But
No, well,
just being honest, listen, no offense. I'm used to being alone. I'm not used to people. I'm not a big people fan. I'll stay with you guys because safety in numbers, and I have no clue where I am. We need to find civilization. If you know where a path is, that'll probably lead there. I'm not going to walk right with you, though. I'll be off to the side. I'll be with you. If I see anything, I'll let you know. But
understandable.
I'm not staying within an arm length.
Understandable, lady. If you would like, I can send my familiar here, Cinder, follow alongside you. He let me know if something goes wrong. Don't have to.
How about, I appreciate that. But no, it's not necessary. I've survived this long by myself. I don't need your familiar. But you guys do your thing.
I understand.
As a female, I'm meeting 2 large men in the forest. I'm small.
I'm a dragon
Hold on.
with
Two large
mostly
beings.
red but green sheen scales.
All right,
Are you
so
saying that you are packing a bad dragon?
Brother.
I just want to
Anyway.
note it's canon that Mark's character is packing a bad dragon.
Understandable, ma'am.
I'll be keeping my distance. You'll be able to see me, but
Understandable.
just in case. No
Alright.
offense, guys.
So we're all kind of paraphrasing now.
Well, if he's going to follow, she's going to be mine. I'll take the lead then.
All right.
I'll be watching from the back to make sure nothing creeps up on us.
Okay, so we kind of have a marching order. You guys all just kind of woke up in the woods. It's obviously kind of fucking weird. You have no fucking clue where you're at. It's all crunchy. You got random strangers. I get there's a little distress at first. That makes sense.
Tension.
That's some good. It's a tension. You know, I don't know if anybody here is fucking with you. You know, I get that. I get that. So you guys are walking south, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you remember
Towards
it was
Toward
about
the
a
path.
mile.
Yeah.
About a mile.
Cinder's got good eyes.
Oh my god. Okay.
While, may I speak real quick? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No.
If you're going to say something. While in the back, I'm also studying you guys, like just, what would be, where you're like casing someone,
Okay.
watching your movements, making sure I pay attention to what you guys are doing. Do you seem sketchy? Are you reaching for your weapons? Just trying to get to know you guys without verbal.
As I'm walking, I'm using my staff as a walking stick, going along.
How are you walking?
Just meandering.
Just what?
Meandering.
Well,
With a shield. He's crunch, crunch, crunch. My character doesn't like how loud he's being, so I'm like, ugh. And I'm like, I'm being very quiet because, druid, tiny elf, tiny wood elf.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
And I'm just like, he's being so loud, that's going to draw them in. Like the internal thoughts. And so I'm keeping that in mind to also keep a distance because if something does come, they're going to go after the noise. And he's big enough to take it while I get out.
Internal thoughts as your character.
So
Keep
that's.
a lot of them internal.
Oh, sorry.
That way you can no, it helps. That way when the interactions come later, you kind of have fuel for that. Yeah?
All right.
So you guys are walking, and breaking the dramatic immersion. Damn YouTube commercials. Come across this dirt road. Spans both of you. East and the west. You see like different footprints and different wagon tracks in both directions. In fact, you actually see black pools stand in dark mirrors around this muddy roadway. Giant trees loom on both sides of the road, their branches clawing through the mist.
so there's standing black mirrors.
No.
Did I
The
that?
black
Pools of
pools
water.
are like
Look like mirrors. All right.
But they're
the
black water.
standing pools of water that look like
It's
mirrors.
spooky.
It's spooky. Okay.
Do I notice anything down either path, or is it just a dirt road both ways into the farthest we can see?
Do an investigation. You want to know?
Investigation. Ooh. If I not roll like shit, what happened?
1.
Yes, no, 19 with a
One.
+4 with a +2. So
Okay, just kind of
20.
looking at the tracks there. You're kind of smart.
been around a while.
Does he figure out which way is more heavily traveled?
Yes. Damn, Mark. Fucking. You actually see there's more traffic going east than there is going west.
Well, guys, looks like wagon wheels are going more towards the east than they are the west. There's more going that way. What do you guys want to do? Or we part ways, or kind of stay as a group right now while there's some wolves in the forest near us?
I'm at least willing to stay together with the band till the nearest town, depending.
I'll at least travel with you to the nearest town because, one, you guys are much taller, more armored, well, at least powerful. You have spells and things. You seem useful. So,
Just a minute, you liked Cinder, you liked my hawk.
Yeah. You like that hole?
Don't flatter yourself too much, sir.
No, I
But-
can understand your intentions, so what do you really mean?
Hold on, what? What do you mean? What are my
That'd be true.
intentions?
No, what it means more like that is like,
I
it
know.
kind of cuts through the barrier of like slang,
Yeah.
so you know like what she's really meaning to say, you know?
Oh, I always speak clearly. Don't waste that spell on me. Just ask me and I'll tell you.
Well, my character, meeting to people, I'm going to cast that to understand if you're being deceptive to me or not.
I know, that's my character telling you.
No, I'm not
You
saying
don't have to guess what I mean.
well, no, I'm not actually saying that.
Whatever,
So,
okay.
I haven't announced
Fuck.
that spell.
See, I'm bad at this.
That was me.
I'm learning.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Um,
I'm holding back on that. I've cast that spell.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so you're not saying that.
Because right now, my character is appearing very trusting to you guys.
Which seems naive to me because I've
But,
been alone so long that I don't trust anyone.
There's a reason why I casted Mage Armor and
Yeah.
Comprehend Languages, along with Find Familiar.
But you guys seem like you'll provide safety for me on this travel, and I have no clue where I'm at, or what's happening, or why things have changed. So, just to throw in my 2 cents, it seems like less people are this way. We should probably check that out first.
So you want to go away from where everybody's going.
Less people means less problems, potentially.
Understandable.
I turn east and start walking.
Fuck!
It's heavily traveled. I'm a paladin, or I'm on the way to becoming a paladin, rather, right now.
Well,
We already have.
no offense, lady. I'm squishy. You're small and you hid from me. He talks straight. And I'm going to follow him. But just for investigation, I'm going to send Cinder the other way. Cinder, you see a town with a lot of people that don't look like they want to kill me? let me know.
Pause. Which direction are you guys watching, and which direction is Cinder going?
East, Cinder going west.
Cinder's going west? Okay.
So one
Because
end of the
east
trail
is
to the
more
other.
traveled. She is still kind of saying she wants to go west and hasn't said yet. He started walking east, and I'm like, I'm following the guy with the shield.
I'm not doing a fast pace.
We're just walking.
It's
not like,
foggy. Yeah.
we're not like booking it.
Yeah,
It's fine.
I have no idea where I'm at. I'm still cautious, so I'm not moving too quick.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
So
But I'm
lady
sending
is
Cinder the other way and let me know if he sees a town and what it looks like.
slightly agitated and realizing. It's just-
And you know, by the way, you can't communicate telepathically with Cinder or see through his eyes past 100 feet.
So he'll have to find you again. Is that how that works?
You could send them. Can you send them just higher in elevation within that 100-foot radius and have them be able to?
I actually have an idea on this one.
All right.
Okay.
Fine. But just letting you know, I don't know if I trust this decision.
How big is that metal dice? It hits with a
She's a
thud.
thick boy.
It's a thick boy, okay.
Metal.
Sorry.
So, deep sigh, just visibly annoyed with with the snap decision, but follows along. So
You guys are gonna,
Going with you
follow
guys.
the trail east. Okay. How long you guys plan on walking?
till we find
How
civilization.
long are you planning on sending Cinder out by itself without any communication to you? And then what's his flight speed compared to your walking speed? How fast we're moving this way versus him moving this way?
Too much time.
Oh,
just,
that's way
just give me like time.
Oh, God.
Give me time period. I got this.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I got it all right
Well,
here.
How far are we walking?
does it say how far a hawk could travel?
Bruh. It actually has its flight speed, and it has its movement speed.
Speed, flight is 60 feet.
Yep. So it can fly twice as fast as you can walk.
Okay.
Oh, there's only 100 feet that I can...
Yep. And communicate with it telepathically.
Shit.
Or see through its eyes.
But we're walking at his speed.
Oh, he's thinking of things.
So as we're walking, well... It's going to get 100 feet in 20 seconds. That's really fucking fast.
It is.
Um,
It's a hawk.
yeah, Peregrine Falcon was like, it was deep
Red
diving.
tail hawk's top speed is 120 miles per hour.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm bad at
That have to be killing animals really quick. It's like, oh!
Snatch.
It's not like a tortoise in the sky.
Very messy.
A group of tortoises is called a creep.
So,
Wow.
So as we're walking, like within the first few seconds, I'm gonna telepathically tell Cinder, "Hey, I realize this is gonna get out of communication here in a few seconds. I'm gonna summon you back in a little bit to give you some heads up. But if you do see something, fly back along this path to meet up with me because you're a lot faster than I am, little buddy."
Just if it sees something, right? Is that the command?
Well, sees like a town or people. If you see like a town or people, something of importance. potential.
do a time frame that way we're
Get
walking
specific.
equivalently.
You see town, people, or anything that looks messed up, like dead bodies or a lot of shit that shouldn't be going on. That specific enough for you?
Yep.
Alright.
Stop breaking my immersion, YouTube.
Not a dove, it's a hawk. His name is Cinder. He's a
It's
bird.
not a dove. It's a hawk.
You guys are gonna start heading east. Okay. How long you guys walking?
How far away
He
is the
took
nearest
the lead,
civilization?
so I'm going to default it to you on that one. If you want to start doing anything as we're walking. So I'm following the guy with the big ass shield.
I walk for about 2 hours.
About 2 hours. That's pretty good. Oh, you guys left the fuck out. Okay.
What the fuck?
It's been shit. So Cinder could have gone really far in 2 hours of walking.
Okay. So you guys are walking about 2 hours. You
Thirty
still seeing the same kind of dense forest with fog. Keep seeing like random pools of water, black and reflecting like mirrors. Still see really dense fog.
I cast Divine
In 2
Sense.
hours. But how far would you say we have gone?
You guys have gone about
My
2
walking speed
hours.
is about 30 feet. I don't know if
You guys have gone about 2 miles. You guys are making pretty good progress.
2 miles in 2 hours?
You guys are walking, to be fair.
And we're not
A
walking.
mile an hour?
We're not walking really quick because we can't see where we're going. We don't want to walk up on something unknown.
I've heard nothing from Cinder.
Yeah.
You've not.
And I'm attempting to cast Divine Sense.
Okay. What does that do?
Within a range of 60 feet, I can. Let's see. Let me read it. The presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor. Powerful good rings like heavenly music in your ears. As an action, you can open your awareness to detect such forces until the end of your next turn. You know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you. That is not behind total cover.
Perfect. You don't attack anything. You guys are cool.
Okay.
Mm.
So we're safe.
Yeah, as you see my way.
Seems.
Well, hold on. Do I know that he has done this? Does my character know that he's done this?
I've made it known that I sense nothing besides ourselves here right now.
Well, at least that's comforting.
Yeah, that's good, right?
I'm still staying at least 2 arm lengths away from the gentleman, just because, just fearful.
And then as you guys are walking,
Okay, gonna do something.
oh, you're gonna do something. Go ahead.
Hey guys, he's a sensory thing. Wait here for like half a second. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna bring Cinder back.
Okay.
So spend 2 actions, but not spell slots.
You're not
Dismiss them, resummon them.
Yep. Cinder.
You guys can see poof up. Hey, buddy. See anything? And then does he let me see that he found anything, or did he just fly for
He didn't see jack shit.
4 miles?
He didn't
So that
see-
bird flew for 4 miles in the opposite direction. So we have 6 miles.
Didn't see shit.
Okay, guys.
Nothing that you specified he's seen.
And can I inspect one of the pools?
The little pools of water.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to see why they're reflecting, why they're black, like something. Inspect them.
Go ahead.
What is this?
Give me a nature check.
12. And then nature is +3, so 15.
15. So you go over to the puddle and kind of inspect it. You realize that it's a standing body of water. And sometimes it reflects. But no, it's literally dirt, mud, rocks underneath it, water, some little dead leaves.
Just, they're everywhere, so I figured they were worth checking.
It makes sense. It makes sense. And as you guys are gonna continue walking.
So I just want to be like, guys, let me know. You went so we walked 2 miles, so he would have gone 4 miles. He went 4 miles opposite direction what we went. He didn't see nothing that marked. I mean, he's a bird, but according to him, nothing. No town, no people, no dead bodies.
So far we've wasted no time walking along the path.
Right.
Well, we wasted 2 hours, but searched a total of 6 hours worth of space.
That's
6 miles.
right. Efficiency.
Has the bird only seen what we've seen at all? No movement through the trees at all?
All
Nothing?
he's told me, he's not found.
Specific? Oh, sorry. You're talking to him or me?
In general. Because I'm talking to him, it's his bird.
I told him to keep an eye out because bird, sadly not smart thing, unfortunately, not magical or nothing, well, kinda, but that's the point. I told him to keep an eye out for people, alive or dead, and towns or anything funky. But I don't know what he thinks is funky compared to what I think is funky, but nothing of note according to him. Those are the 3 big things that I'm gonna keep an eye out for. So I guess at this point, if we're gonna keep walking, at least let me just send him up and kind of scout the area real quick, see if anything looks different.
Good idea.
Or if you can see a town.
From our area, because he was way back that way, not
Actually,
able to be used.
Let me send him up. I can kind of do my magical stuff. I can see what he sees. So
That's a good idea.
let me send him up. Kind of. Can I trust you guys not to mess with my body? Because I'm kind of gonna be like a trance.
I've trusted you so far. You've done nothing against me. I'll wait.
Thank you, lady. I know you're kind of staying back there, but please don't stab me in the back, okay?
I'm not going to do anything.
Thank you kindly. So send her up. Bird of vision.
You're gonna go east, right? Yeah.
Kind of around above us, see if I can see anything around us.
You see, about a half mile away. It's definitely thick fog, thick forest. But you see what looks like a big gate. In the middle of the road. Giant concrete walls expand all the way into the disappearing fog. Even
How
beyond the gate.
far away is the gate?
You guys are about half a mile.
Okay.
You guys went the right direction.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, the other way would have been.
Thank you, Kaiser.
Dead.
I didn't make enough plans. You guys went the other direction.
So at that point, I'll end my trance, but kind of tell Cinder, okay, we're gonna go that way, but probably keep ahead of us. Keep me informed.
Okay.
Guys, so when I went up there and kind of saw ahead, wait, wasn't going the right way. There's a gate, and you said what was ahead of it? Sorry, I cut you off.
Oh, so from your point of view, you've definitely seen some of the force on the left and the right, and kind of disappears into the thick fog. 'Cause even up there, fog is just super thick. You can kind of see a gate, right, like a very large gate, right in the middle of the road. And giant concrete walls that expand into the fog. And you can't really see beyond the gate right now. Just from where you were at.
So big gate, fog kind of fucks the vision a little bit, but guess we went the right way. It's about half a mile ahead. I'm gonna keep Cinder ahead of us and have him kind of, and if we want, I can kind of bird vision again. But shall we continue, I guess, towards this big ominous looking gate?
I vote for walking towards the gate.
We can walk towards the gate, but can we agree that we're at least gonna check it out before approaching?
Oh, that's what Cinder's for. Him.
Please.
Perfect. So you guys gonna walk that half mile?
Yeah.
You guys are gonna walk that half mile, and you're gonna see. Eyes with me.
No!
Right on.
Suddenly the fog turns to yellow water.
Ugh.
There's a man peeing on the gate.
A drunk guard.
We need to investigate the gate,
Yes.
I believe.
definitely.
We've
I've been investigating everything, so yeah.
We're in the land of people who own a lot of land. I need to know if that's an entrance or an exit, which side we're on.
Well, my bird is a bird, but he can die, but he can't die. So I'm willing to do stuff if need be. I don't know. Your character will react to that. I don't know if your character can tell, because he never gave us an answer. If you can tell if my bird is fey or not.
I don't know. He didn't
So
tell.
that is one question that we realized we never got an answer to from you.
Okay, what is that?
My bird being a fey familiar, is that something she, as an elf of so many years and a druid, would she know it's not a regular bird, but a magical fey bird?
Shit.
I mean, it's obviously flame. I would assume.
No. It's regular hawk. I just call it Cinder.
Oh, okay. So it's not like a flame hawk. I thought.
I mean, you saw me
I
summon
thought
it,
this
but
was like a little fire hawk.
no, I don't care.
It's just
magical.
summoned through flame.
That makes sense.
No, Find Familiar lets me spawn a very small creature. It can't attack, but it can do pretty much everything else it could. So, like, for a future thing, like, if you were turned into a mouse, you could ride my hawk.
Okay.
Now, would he fill you with arrows? That's, I don't know.
I'll be provide. I don't do anything.
Would the guards you have control of go, ooh, hawk for dinner?
Now, there's clearly two paths to go. Either way you would have gone, everything you would have seen would have been a direct result of your guys' choices.
Mm-hmm.
That'd make anything happen.
I know.
You guys could have walked aimlessly through the woods in a particular direction. They would have ended up somewhere.
We all know you're God. We pray to Daddy every night.
All right.
Pray to daddy.
So as you guys are approaching, you can kind of see this gate, and the fog spills out of the forest to swallow up the road behind you. Ahead, jutting from impenetrable woods on both sides of the road, are high stone buttresses, looming gray in the fog. Huge iron gates hang on the stonework. Dew clings with a cold tenacity to the rusted bars. Two headless statues of armed guardians flank the gate, their heads now laying among the weeds at their feet. They greet you only with silence.
We're gonna inspect.
Well, Cinder, you've been around a long time. Go ahead for Daddy and let me know what's going on up ahead.
Did you just call yourself daddy? This is why I don't hang out with men.
You can tell I'm going for a southern old guy, even though he's not that old.
That's my character speaking. I heard you
Oh,
call your hawk daddy. Or tell your hawk that you're daddy.
Look, you
My-
told me
that's my
stop
character.
calling you little lady, and I gave that up. Not my fault. I told my bird to call me Daddy every now and then. I did bring it to life.
She's mumbling to herself, that's why I spend my time alone. Alright.
I thought it was because you like the trees and stuff, being one of them elves.
That too, and people annoy me. But
Yeah, people do that.
but you all seem useful, so
I try to be. You're a cloud.
I'm just vibing. Listening to your two characters quarrel little bits with each other. I find it
Erotic.
I have no quarrels. I have no quarrels. Just skepticism.
skepticisms. I can feel it.
Bitches.
The amount of people
I
that
can
have caused
tell-
me trouble in my lifetime.
I gather that from how my character feels from you as we've been walking. So I
You're way bigger
know to
than
be
me.
cautious with you.
You're way bigger than me. I
Yeah.
am small. You could squish me.
Yeah, you are. Bad dragon.
Could...
Yeah. Wow.
Oh my god!
Well, you two quibble. Be right back. Trance.
Okay. CC Cinder. Where are you taking?
Going over the gate and looking over.
Us
About,
already to protect him.
let's go
Alright.
50 feet
It's
ahead.
just an expectation.
At this point,
Right over the
You're gonna
gate.
ask.
I see more of like the similar woods. Same kind of trails, just beyond the gate.
But nothing else besides the woods and gate, and of course the fucking magical fog.
The thick fog. I understand anything really magical.
Can I tell if it's an entrance or an exit from the way we're walking?
Every exit's an entrance, baby.
Hell yeah, it is. But in this case, with the you stated there's two headless guardians in front of it.
Looks
That
more like
would appear to be an entrance.
more entrance.
All right. I just investigate the gate then. I look to see if it can be unlocked or opened.
You gonna walk up to the gate? Are you finishing
I
the bird
will.
thing?
While he's doing that, my character would.
Okay, let's
Well,
finish the bird
well,
thing
well.
first. I'll kind of make sure everyone gets a chance. So you did the bird thing. What's going on next?
So if I finish the bird thing, I'm like, well, bird saw nothing. Well, you know, my bird vision saw nothing. We can go through the gate if you want.
Did
I
you
can
see
try
any
and
guards?
more of the same shit we've been walking through. Unfortunately, this gate just seems by itself in the forest, which shit, that don't sound ominous as fuck.
You're wanting to go inspect the gate.
Mhm.
You're having this conversation.
I'm worried that there's beings around us that we can't see.
Perfect. So you're walking up to the gate.
Do you say you're going to the gate, or are you just?
I do go to the gate.
You're
Right.
gonna inspect the gate. So you're gonna get within about 10 feet of the gate, and they swing open as you approach. These gigantic fucking gates. And it's open.
How do we find out what opened the gate? Why did they open for us?
Bitch, I don't know. It's your guys'
Well,
game.
That's up to us. Well, so upon seeing this, my character
Sorry.
doesn't really like ghosts.
Ah.
If there's ethereal type, don't like that. So I turn around.
Kind of not
What
much,
do we want to do?
but I could have done that. I didn't do that. And then, question for you before I do it: being a magical type, could I roll to see if it felt like there's magic moving, or not really? That would be like an Arcana check, would it?
I would require you to cast Detect Magic if you're trying to see
Which
what
I
kind
don't
of magic
have.
it is.
Okay, fair enough. No,
Okay.
but seems like something magical could do. I mean, I don't know. I mean,
It's an old ass rusty gate.
And it just creaked open for us. All right, guys. Do we go in to the gate that opened for us?
at this point, I guess Cinder would be back. So, Cinder, buddy, sorry. Fly through the gate first, please.
And so far, we appear to be welcome.
And then I just set Cinder through the gate, so that's now open.
Also, just throwing this out there, there are wolves following us.
Allegedly. You haven't seen any wolf tracks.
Have you
We
heard
didn't
from
see
the
the tracks
wolves?
because they're behind us.
Well, now you see nothing but thick fog behind you.
Oh, fantastic. Now we can't even see if they're
So,
coming.
Does
So at
Cinder just
least
fly
we
through the
know
gate unharmed?
there is something on this side.
So Cinder flies through the gate. Just kind of fine it. Just kind of chills on the road. Just kind of looks at you like, fuck, dude.
Well,
Kurt.
I still got my little magical doohickey on me that gave me some armor. Cinder went through fine. Fuck it. I'll walk through.
If Squishy Guy's going first, I'll follow.
You walk through just fine?
Uh,
You walk through just fine?
Hold on, I don't just walk through. I'm like being cautious. Staying to the edges, not going directly through the middle. Just in
What
case
kind
there
of
is.
trauma have I given you guys already?
oh no.
Before I walk through the gate to follow them, I would inspect the statues.
Okay.
So, background. Hold on. How does role playing go? Do I give the background for my character as to why I'm doing the things I'm doing?
You can, or
If
you
you
can
want
explain
to.
it. That's up to you.
Look at that, or
You
you
can,
can
you can
sprinkle
describe
some
your
out.
character's action.
So,
And just
like I
that.
said, I've never done anything like
You
this.
guys
Like
can-
real life me.
Yeah.
I've never done
You've
anything.
been
Just
sneaking around
imagine
the
you
whole
are
time.
the character.
Okay.
You are the character.
So
You're
far,
doing whatever the character's doing.
This is normal for us. You've been sneaking the whole time since we met you.
Listen, I stay sneaking. Too many things have happened because I trusted too much.
I understand. That's why I went first. And as you see, 5 fingers, feelers. Oh, sorry.
5
10
fingers.
fingers, sorry. Bad at math. Still got my toes, and I still got my other appendage, so
flop.
we good.
Great, the wizard's dumb.
Excuse you.
Sorry. Once again, not used to people. I'm used to being opinionated and admittedly sometimes obnoxious.
Hey, if it ain't fits in me, mighty fine. I'm used to that. Might need to buy you a drink later.
I don't drink. I don't drink. I don't.
Fair
I
enough.
Don't, I don't drink.
Pre-apologies if I accidentally try to give you one. Still, as you notice, I just kind of go along my mannerisms. Just kind of who I am. Sorry about that.
Okay, these two, while they're carrying on, Mark,
Sorry.
they just walk through the gate, just fucking flirting up a storm. Your character's there.
I'm trying to investigate the statues.
Okay, yeah, you were trying to investigate statues.
Sorry.
Good. Do I see any writing on the pedestals or anything?
No, they just look like statues of just like royal guards, like a shield and a spear. Just very old statues, kind of broken down, they're kind of overgrown with moss. The head's literally on the ground.
Can I see if there's any what knocked the heads off? What removed the heads? Do they look like they've been like clubbed off?
Just do an investigation check. And you're looking at the head on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
And you're trying to see what kind of
19.
damage they have?
19.
Wait,
You can
what about
tell.
your bonuses?
It's a 20.
Is this a wisdom check or is this intelligence or what?
This was going to be an investigation, which should be
So-
under intelligence.
So I've got no modifiers. 19.
19. Perfect. You could tell. Shit, this was old as fuck.
It just fell apart.
Yeah.
Deteriorated. All right.
Old as fuck.
Okay.
I see nothing wrong. Through my looking around, there's no bodies or anything around the gate. There's just road and us.
Yeah.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
I don't think besides all this, but yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's all sketchy.
my character moves toward the group, looking through everything. There's nothing wrong with the statues other than them just being old. The area has obviously not had anything wrong with it in a while, other than the statues falling apart. Weird that the gate opened, but we appear welcome. With the amount of traffic that would be going through, if there was any issues at the gate to begin with, there would be signs of struggle or some type of leftover dealio.
You guys are so much smarter than my group.
So
I'm
I
paranoid.
walk into the group. Shall we keep moving forward?
So you guys walk through. So you're the last one to walk through the gate.
Yeah, I'm the last one to walk through the gate.
Okay.
How long have we been traveling at this point?
4
4.5
hours.
miles,
So 4 hours total since you guys woke up. So
How often do elves get hungry? Because if we've been traveling for 4 or 5 hours,
No, I wouldn't get there actually.
do elves?
get hungrier than other creatures.
No, not hungry. I would assume he'd be the hungriest.
do you
He's the
wanna
big
be
guy.
He was eating jerky.
No.
Yeah, I was
be
eating
hungry.
jerky.
My
Shit.
point is, hold on.
Wait, hold on.
Let me give insight.
I need this real
That
quick.
means he has jerky. Anyway, to give insight as to my thoughts is eventually we're going to have to eat and
GM
drink
said it to my inventory.
to stay hydrated and keep moving.
Oh, that's some
Yeah.
bullshit. He
The
was-
normal substance
Yeah, look,
needs.
everybody needs to fucking eat and drink. Eventually.
Affect us.
Like you guys can go like a fucking day without eating. You won't die.
Okay, I'm not worried about that.
Yeah.
The-
And I'm also not gonna throw a wrench in there. Y'all gonna have to eat and drink eventually. So like, we're not playing hardcore, alright?
No, I just don't want us to get to a point where we're all starting to,
Just,
do we need to find water and food eventually and blah,
I
blah,
will sprinkle in little hints like, hey, you motherfuckers haven't eaten in a while.
blah. Okay, thank you. All right, I
Alright.
didn't know if we need to be aware of
Alright.
So we've just gone through the gate.
As soon as you guys go through the gate, gates fucking slam.
Like hard slam.
Yep.
I didn't like that, guys.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and try and open the gate. Just rattle it, I guess.
Go to the bottom.
Well, fuck. Good thing is I didn't try to kill my little comfort duty, but that gate ain't opening.
So, we're all on this side of the gate. We see a little bit around us. What can we see around us on this side of the gate?
Are there animals on this side? Is there still that dense fog?
Answer. I'm sure everything you say. Right outside the gate. We see pools of water stand like dark mirrors around muddy roadways. Giant trees move off of both sides of the road, the branches clawing at the mist.
Same as before.
Yeah.
Fuck. Are there animals on this side?
We haven't. Oh.
Is there still the same amount of
Or
water?
is there
trail?
life on this side, whereas there wasn't on the other?
Dude,
Wait, what'd you say? I'm sorry.
Give me a nature check.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
I'll wait for you. You're good.
Sorry. 12. And then nature is under, and then plus 3, so 15.
fuck, I forgot to do something.
Huh. You don't see any shit.
So we're not sensing any animals. There's no forms of life.
You're doing the roll. You don't see any forms of life or any
Okay.
animals. Besides that, what the hell's your hawk's name?
Other than the
Cinder.
hawk.
Cinder.
Other than Cinder.
Again, we still haven't got the answer. No, that's not. Does she know that it is like a Fey construct?
Yes,
okay.
it's fine.
Sorry.
It's
Because I'm a
yeah.
druid, I can.
Well,
I
always
don't have a
why.
good enough answer. I'm like, it's a hawk, dude.
Yeah.
Basically, I don't want her thinking. I just want to know that she knows it's a construct versus like, oh hey,
Like real animal. Yeah.
Well,
Cinder,
Oh,
go
she's-
fly into
I-
the death trap.
I also saw you.
Yeah, you saw how-
Get rid of it and bring it back. Poof. Like
In
Yeah.
the
right in front
magical
of
world,
you.
I could still spawn a real creature.
Well, she saw you summon it from flame too, so I mean,
Right.
deduction. If you know spellcasting, well, you gotta be
I'm-
able to tell.
Been around for a minute. So I
I'd
can
give her
tell.
that one.
It's true.
So-
I just don't want Druid thinking I'm slaughtering a bird and resummon it to slaughter it again.
You're fine. I
you're
feel like I would sense that.
Right from the fucking nest.
So
Mark,
we've been walking for four and a half hours. We just passed through a mysterious gate that just locked shut in a foggy forest. Am I gonna know any history on something like this? Being a wizardly type, have I heard anything?
Give me a history check. It's gonna be high.
15 plus 4 plus 2, so that's 21.
So 20.
You have no fucking clue.
So there's no history on this. This has never happened before.
That he knows of.
You know.
No, no.
Gotcha. That you've studied.
Guys, I've done a lot of reading on magical stuff, and my short life I've been around a little bit, but I don't know what the fuck's going on. Shit.
And as far as we can tell, the path it's still the same. There's more wear going east and all that.
Still the same direction you're going. You're still seeing the same amount of wear. You know, it's not like it's a repeating pattern of the road.
Well,
that you
yeah,
see.
yeah.
It's different, but
We can tell we're not on the same.
There's still more, a little slightly heavier travel east though.
in fact, you actually see a little piece of gravel every now and then more.
What do you mean? Little pieces of gravel more?
going from dirt to
Instead of
mud.
being like dirt
Okay,
mud,
so it's
you
becoming
see
It
more
started to become more of a
civilized.
developed road.
More
almost.
developed. Okay.
So at this point, I speak to the group. Nothing's changed. We still know nothing. Should we keep moving?
Holding still means death. Please trust that. Let's follow the path. We can't go back. The gate's shut. He even tried to use his magic-y hand. That didn't help.
Yeah, sometimes
So-
it works, but not
So
now.
forward it is.
Or we move? How far do we want to go? Do we want to keep walking until we find something?
I'm okay. I'll keep Cinder just kind of flying ahead of us and let me know if he sees kind of the same stuff. Unless one of you guys has any requests on him to alert me on stuff. But
Just anything out of the normal.
I'm going to add one thing. You said you heard wolves, right?
That was past the gate. It's not on this side. There's nothing on this side.
If he sees something other than fog, dirt, and puddles on the road, I think we should be told.
I can tell
What?
you. I like the way you think,
What?
sir. You got that, Cinder? Again, if it's anything different from what the shit we've been seeing, give me a heads up to kind of poke in your vision real quick.
I'm pulling up what you sent me about the animals that I have.
So I guess we're walking, and Cinder's kind of flying ahead to give me a warning of, hey, you might need to poke in your vision.
Almost instantly, he comes back.
Oh wow, that was fast.
My thing was to tell me, hey, you need to see what I'm seeing.
Gotcha. He goes up about 60 feet and pings you.
Guys, hold on. Berger says, look. Boop. I'm now translating and seeing what he sees. What do I see?
You're seeing that the road kind of changes a little bit, kind of the scenery. What you see through him is Towering trees whose tops have lost heavy gray mist block out all but death gray light. The tree trunks are naturally close to one another, and the woods have the silence of forgotten graves, yet exude the feeling of unvoiced scream.
So we've heard a scream.
No.
No, it's
Exudes the
dramatic
ominous.
clamor.
Quiet.
Okay, just ominous.
Extreme
Okay.
quiet. The trees
So-
almost got a lot closer together, a lot more dense and dark. Your bird actually was kind of like, fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna stay right here.
Okay, so boop back. So looked ahead.
Spooky.
Force gets a lot
Spooky.
thicker, and shit makes the hair in the back of my neck stand up.
Is there still fog up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it
Kind
starting
of
to
blocks
clear
out
as
the
the
sun.
well? Is it starting to clear as the day is getting going on?
Thicker.
No, guys, if we keep walking, it's gonna start getting darker just because the trees and the fog are so fucking thick. Fuck. Have we got a light?
I do have
Just in
torches.
case.
I do have torches.
I need to ask you for a favor on that one if this keeps getting darker, because it does not look.
Oh, well, you guys
lighting.
Can we see in the dark?
You guys can assume you guys only been traveling for like 5 hours. You guys just woke up 5 hours ago here.
Yeah.
It's
It-
middle
it's
of
still
the day.
it's still daylight time, I'd say.
It's just starting to get dark.
And seeing in the dark, that's based on if you have dark vision or not. You'll be able to see.
How do you find out if you have dark vision?
It's on your race. It'll say dark vision. It'll say dark vision.
Oh, okay, it's me.
I think all but you have dark vision. Yeah. Sorry, wizard. Humans. But dark vision doesn't mean that you get magical night vision. It just means you're able to
Perceive better.
perceive a little bit better. Like you can
And
see like 30
Since
feet.
I don't have to sleep, and do they have to sleep?
I'm a human.
Everyone eventually has to sleep. Now, you like for long rest, your time period is short. It's more like a meditation.
Yeah.
Everybody needs that rest.
My point is if it gets dark and we're still in this fog and we're in this unknown land,
Yeah, that would be a problem.
one of us needs to be able to watch. And since I have night vision, and I'm untrusting anyway, so I'm not going to sleep around these guys just yet, then I can meditate and keep a...
You can't do both.
Oh, you can't keep an open ear? Be aware of your surroundings?
It's not while you're meditating. You're in like a trance.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Learn.
But you could nap first earlier and then take a night shift watch. You could do anything. It was D&D.
Anyway, so... Alright, so what do we do, guys?
So yeah, forest looks thicker and less friendly ahead.
It's about midday, starting to get evening time.
So what? You said 5 hours. What time did we wake up? Let's say we woke up. You said
Yeah,
crack of
yeah.
dawn, 6 a.m.
Let's say it's feeling noonish.
Noonish.
Feeling like noon.
So I'd say we could probably do about 4 to 5 hours worth of travel if we're going to travel through these woods and do it quick.
I think we need to travel faster because otherwise it's going to get dark and we're going to be stuck in that really scary spot, and we need to get past that before it gets dark. Actual dark.
I love how much thought, and I just said the woods look spookier. You guys are great. You guys are so cautious. I love it.
I mean, if I see trees that are right next to each other, and I mean, my divine sense works when things aren't hidden, and you're describing the tree trunks are close. I don't like that. Yeah.
We getting spooky. We getting fucking
So
spooky.
shall we walk?
And I fucking
keep
got
going?
rid of alarm,
But we need to
For
pick up
danger,
the
right?
pace.
which only has a few hours left.
So I don't think so. There's the fast pace and the average pace type thing. When we're going at a faster pace, we lose perception.
You do. Thank you for reading the book. That's dope. So yeah, that is a thing. I'm going to start introducing that kind of shit kind of slowly in some of this.
But we've also already checked out.
So
the
like
area.
your like passive wisdoms, passive perception checks. That's kind of like how aware you are of your surroundings. Obviously, if you're moving at a faster pace, you might miss some things. So that's why you get that disadvantage if you guys are moving fast. However, you will get places quicker. It's a trade-off.
But you also do have that hawk too, to where if we could move at a faster pace, the hawk could be over top of us watching.
We also need to be careful with the hawk because it's going to draw attention if there are no other animals.
Tricky part with the hawk, that forest is mighty dense. I don't know how well he's going to be seen.
There
How
are-
high do the tree trunks extend?
Average
What
size
are the
trees, maybe
treetops?
about like 100 feet.
100 feet.
Yeah.
That's
And then
a
you
lot.
just start seeing like
When does
dense
when does
fog.
canopy start? For the,
What canopy? Everything's dead.
Oh,
true.
Oh, so
Yeah.
it's all just branches.
Yeah.
I was like, get a little center up above and still be able to talk to me. Too far. He'd have to be flying either along the path we're taking or kind of through the trees and.
Well, that's what I was saying. If these trees are 100 foot tall, then going off average trees, two-thirds of the way up the branches start. So what do you think?
I'll send him ahead. Definitely, I'll send him ahead.
True.
But just don't rely too heavily if this stuff gets too thick because he's still burned. I mean,
So we could probably send him ahead of our path and just move at a average pace.
he can go. He can
And
go
if
about twice as fast as me, so we can go a little faster. If we need to.
Send him ahead if he sees anything. Return as quick as possible, and then we keep moving.
As long as he don't get too far ahead of me, and I can tell him to stay within range. He can kind of ping me.
Remind Cinder to stay stealthy. He is most likely the only animal in our area. If he makes too much noise or shows himself, he will draw attention.
Some
Well, I
birds
like
have
that
quiet
hawk.
feathers.
They're hunting birds, so they're used to.
Right.
being
No
stealthy.
cacawing.
Yeah.
He
Just
does
like
like that, but I'll tell him.
some owls, you physically cannot hear them fly.
That's erotic.
Yeah.
My character's just telling him to stay quiet.
Yeah.
You're the only one.
So, are you good with walking forward?
Yeah.
Do we want to just do an average pace since we're unsure where we're at?
Yeah. Sending the hawk ahead, and then that way he can pay attention, and then.
What?
What?
I can't turn him into an owl.
What's that?
Can't turn him into an owl.
I can turn into an owl, though.
Are you telling us that?
Creative license. If you recast it again later on, I'm going to do it right now. Later on,
Yeah, because it'll be an owl.
that'd be an owl. It's got similar stats, I think, in the back of the player.
Well, Silent plus also I would think night vision for an owl versus a hawk.
Whatever stats are in the book is what
Yes.
it is.
Yeah.
So,
I was
I am
just saying in
level
general.
1 right
Some
now, right?
birds are quiet, anyways.
So
No,
you
love
gave
that
me a
idea.
list of animals that I can already turn into.
No.
Can I
it's
turn
under-
into them now, or do I have to wait?
What does it say in the book? Under level 1, yeah.
Well, hold on. Under level 1 is a druid.
Yep.
Perception.
Would it be under creatures or just
Dark
under
vision,
druid?
120 feet.
Because it's going to be the ability of your druid. When do you get
Fly
wild
by.
shape?
Wild
Which
shape comes at
no
the
flies.
second level, so I have to wait.
Not
So I
yet.
can't turn into one yet.
Not yet.
So no, my
Looks like
character
you're
is
gonna
not
have to
telling you
figure out
that
a new
yet.
bird name, unless it's gonna be.
Eventually, I
Cinder.
can become an owl.
Have
And
your
also, I saw
hawk
where I can
cinder
become a
and then
raven. I was like,
have your owl dusk.
I can blend.
By the way, because it's summoned the same way.
Same way. So I could either quickly do it, but I would burn my last spell slot since we've not rested.
Hey Dan, you wanna hand me the
Snapple.
empty bottles? I'll throw them away. Do you want another drink?
Sure.
Mark, you good? Anything?
Thank you.
I'm getting up to get myself some.
If we can all agree to move forward,
yes.
I'll just go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. Take a minute. By the way, if you guys ever need a break, just tell me, like, hey, let's take a 5 minute. I'm cool with that. Just don't ever look behind my fucking screen.
Now, is there stuff on this side?
Yep.
Or on this side? Okay. Because it looks really cool on the outside. And I wonder if it had like, art and stuff on the inside.
I hope you guys don't mind.
No, it's got like stats, like things I need. And then
Real
these
no,
ones are
you guys
particular.
don't mind that I'm drinking while we're playing, right?
Nobody cares.
Okay. Hey, I'm
No, I mean,
checking
like,
for
no one-
their comfort.
If I didn't have to be up at the ass crack, well, not ass crack, I had to be up early tomorrow, I would probably take a drink or two.
No, I just want to make sure, like, it's not going to bother you guys because strategy playing. My character's a little bit more. Okay, my character's. A little
If
bit
you
more
get
on
sloppy,
the-
shit-faced drunk, yes, I
Oh
do.
God,
that.
no! I'm not going to do that. One, I don't do that. Ask Ronnie. Two, drunk Rosanna is not fun, Rosanna. No.
I'm gonna go smoke while y'all do that, and then we'll continue. Let you guys get a refresher.
Drunk Rosanna is not. Hold on.
So
Sloppy.
5 hours we've been going right now in the in-game time.
You can feel it's been about 5 hours.
Well, here's why I asked. I have a spell on me that only lasts 8 hours.
Hope you guys don't think of me as a piggy, but I'm totally getting another piece.
That makes
This is
sense.
like the first actual thing I've eaten today.
I ordered 2 pizzas with stuffed crushed cheese.
I know, it's so good. I really appreciate you for this thing.
You did food last night?
Yeah, but like, nobody was ever eating it, and I felt bad.
Well, part of that was we were having a shitty day that day at work, and I was like, Ronnie, you want food? Because I want food. Fuck today.
You said it was about me. He's
Today.
out front if you want it out front, though.
I didn't know that.
Today he didn't.
Yeah, it's just switching up.
Nah.
Right, that's so bad.
casted magic while not noticing you, then. Ah, little lady.
Right, my character is 5'2", so she's bam. You know what I mean? She's small. She's small in stature. She's very small. And she sees two tall, dark figures. And the two dark gentlemen that she's just met. One's a fucking dragon.
Well, I've casted 3 spells around you.
Yeah.
And I keep Rambo tricks.
No. Pop into a trance. Me and Mark just look at each other. We're like, he just expects us to protect him. What the fuck is this? We just met this guy.
Oh, no, now you trust him. That's real question.
But no. Not trying to come off like a bitch.
No,
She's just very interesting. She's been through some shit.
you're playing a character. Actually, you're playing a character. You're not doing anything wrong.
I'm still not used to like role playing though. So like outside the game,
You
I'm
think
like,
I am? Holy shit, I've never pulled shit in my ass while doing this accent shit.
I'm like, I'm just thinking like that. Oh.
No. You play the character.
We need a question.
No, you play the character.
I'll get there. I was supposed to have a voice and everything, and then I started it, and I was like, shit, I didn't use the voice. I was like, damn it, really?
I wasn't sure I was good or not in my life. Well,
What's other voice is so good.
I'm pulling
I hope you keep it.
What? Well, you guys info, so thank you. The only one I haven't heard of feedback on the accent is you.
Huh?
Well, how do you like being
I
called
said I hope
big
it
guy?
keeps the accent through the whole thing.
My creature is definitely a big fella. Don't mind that. Country accent fucking stuff. Love that.
Well, I was explaining to him, I'm like, that's why my character is so like cautious, because you guys are so much bigger than me. I'm only 5'2", like 100 pounds. Tiny little. Used to being alone, then all of a sudden you guys pop out of nowhere and everything's different.
Yeah, everything's suddenly different.
Well, no, I'm wearing a leather duster, so
There's bottles of cold water if you want.
I'm making some cold water in
You
here.
sprinkled yourself.
It does that from time to time. Like,
I meant to grab your drink. There's Dr. Pepper's.
How dare you forget my drink?
Well, I haven't left the kitchen yet. You followed me for pizza.
Can you grab me a snifter, please?
Want a snifter?
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Grab some burger and maybe the next session.
I'm not popping this bad boy open yet. I just wasn't ready.
What the fuck is a pickled cockle?
Pickled cockle? Cockle's like a clam.
Okay. I never heard it before. I was like, what the fuck is a pickled cockle?
They're actually mini clam penises.
I would figure.
Yeah.
Did you get this meat?
Yeah.
It's cockle.
I've actually taken a funnel and pouring mini cockles in my ass. I love how this is still recording.
Sir, we have questions. Sir, we have questions.
You leave my French rolling pin alone. You know how long it took me to find a French rolling pin? Forever. They're not as common as you think. They're all English.
That's what you hope it is.
We weren't worried that it was a rolling pin.
That's what it is.
Well, it's dual purpose. Okay?
We know.
Let's hope plug.
No. You're on me.
Kinky bitch. You know what slutty
How do you think he gets his posture so
I like how he
straight
just
up?
caught on. We're like, we're not worried it's a rolling pin, but that's what it is. Yes. I know what it's called.
Now the real question is the end. Just for decoration?
It's actually my great grandfather's. He never got above a high school education, but he owned an entire farm. He used to be a blacksmith, make his own tools. That's actually a piece of railroad track that he cut and turned into an anvil. So he made a lot of his own tools. He passed away before I was born, so I just got it after my grandfather died.
That's cool.
Yeah.
A little better, just cool, so I got it. Because better backstory than no.
It seems like an old landfill. You're like, oh my god, a door! No!
We want to
sad part
inspect
is-
the anvil.
Even when I get that spell, I'm not going to cast it because it costs 100 fucking gold.
You right. You better pick and choose.
That's why right now I can use Divine Sense 4 times. So I was like, I'm not using it again at like 8. We'll see though.
Okay. I got 3 hours of my better armor, and I only got 1 spell slot left already. We haven't gotten combat.
I've only used one spell, but mine was one of the
Well, you only need
cantrips.
that. You only need it the first time you're in combat to make sure you live it the next time. So
That's true.
All right, so where are we at? Let's recap.
We're back, right?
we were walking.
You guys
Oh,
were
I cast
walking.
one
We
spell.
found the
Walking,
forest.
we're heading for the spookier forest beasts.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Really thick trees.
And Cinder's going ahead
Thick
of us a little
fog
bit.
overhead that's pretty much blotting out the sun. Everything's just kind of gray and lifeless, and it's almost sad, almost tragic, but it's yet calming. It's kind of beautiful but shitty at the same time. You guys been walking what, about let's say about a half hour. No, just walking. Sweet.
A half an hour extra down towards the spookier part, you mean?
About a total of 5 hours since we met.
What about that? Your bird flies back. Kind of pings you.
What's it say?
Doesn't say anything. It's a bird.
Well, we can communicate telepathically.
Come on,
He lets you know there's something up ahead. There's a couple crows.
Crows ahead.
Just crows?
Live crows or dead crows?
Alive.
Any other living beings?
That's the best thing I can describe because I'm talking
Well.
to him. It's his bird.
Oh,
What's it
sorry.
say?
Oh, guys, birds, there's mother birds, blackbird, crows ahead. Couple of them. I guess we continue. I mean, if not, I can send my bird ahead again and do the vision thing again, but again, like the last time, I will cut up out. So, good call, big guy.
Let's go walk up to the crows. Guy was past a soldier. He was in the infantry. When you guys look at his armor or whatever he's currently wearing, you can see maybe a patch. Looks like some type of insignia. You don't know what it is though.
Actually, would I be able to
What's
get
his
history?
I've not figured it entirely, but he was infantry. I need to go through backstory with you on that one.
Thank you. Alright, we gotta get some kind of symbol. We'll post it for there.
Yeah.
Because
So-
whether they know what they are, that's gonna be on their rolls by us.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, who has the highest passive wisdom? Highest
11.
15.
But the reason I was saying that is because
13 wisdom.
being in soldier and crows usually mean death.
They usually do.
So
You're
let's
right.
see what the crows are around.
What a coincidence!
Be-
You.
Because I'm a druid, I also know that crows mean trouble.
Yeah.
Crows, ravens, those sorts of things mean darkness.
You catch the scent of death on the air. You.
Hey guys. Faint smell of almost like a rot. There's death ahead.
Well, I guess in a while those birds were there. They were eating.
That makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys keep walking?
I guess, do we go look at the dead thing?
We need to be cautious.
I want to get about my character maybe 20 feet away from the body. I want to do like a divine sense.
I'm also going to stay 30 feet away from whatever we're finding. Is it a body that we're finding?
Well,
What do you know yet? I haven't. You started
so
describing.
we're coming up to.
That's why I just want to be 20 feet away from the crows to where I can.
You guys are
kind
kind
of
of
look.
still walking forward.
So
Yeah,
walk up to about
I
20 feet
am.
away.
You see some crows that start to fly off. The foul stench leads you to a human corpse, half buried in the underbrush, about 15 feet from the road. The young lady appeared to be a commoner. Her muddy clothes are torn and raked with claw marks. Crows have been at the body, which is surrounded by paw prints. The woman has obviously been dead for several days. She holds a crumpled up envelope in one hand.
Well, she's been dead for a little while. That stench. Lily's got something in her hand. Not to be disrespectful or anything, but can we check that thing? Because I'm a.
Well,
my
Mr.
little
Magic
hand thing.
Man, can you use your magic hand?
I could definitely use my magic hand, my man. I'm gonna cast magic hand to go pick up that letter and bring it to us. As it gets closer, is it dirty? Crumple? You said it's crumpled up.
It is.
Was there rigor mortis?
I'm
Did it
going
rip as
to-
he was pulling it out of the hand?
Actually, as you go to grab it, the body just deteriorates, turns to dust.
Just the body?
Just the body. And all contents of whatever may have been there?
Including the
Besides
letter?
the letter?
Well, that's ominous.
So there's
as
nothing else that we
fuck.
can pick up from her. That's the only good thing we got.
As I bring the letter back, of course, I'm going to prestidigitation to make it a little bit nicer.
Kind of unfold it and make it a little cleaner.
Yeah. Get some of the ashen shit off of it.
As they're doing this, I would like to inspect the paw prints to see what direction they're going in.
Perfect. I've got many things to answer. Give me 1 second.
Sorry.
Yep, I'm going to just go in order. I'm going to do a thing real quick that I should have done a minute ago.
Oh, I forgot that I'm armed with a wooden shield and a scimitar. I guess those are on my back. Oh.
You've been so frightened of the two guys, you forgot you had your weapons.
Listen, I am a person who chooses peace
True.
and sobriety. Is that a spider on the wall?
That was in the carrier.
There's something on the wall. See a spot.
Over there.
Yeah, thing.
Bug. Small spider. You'll be fine. By the
It's not going to bother me. I
top
don't
door thing.
let it live.
A little bit of spotlight there.
I have little house spiders at home that are in places where I don't go. But like in my back, I have a sunroom in my back of my house, and there's a little spider that lives in the corner but eats like all of these bugs. Like it always has like new bugs that it's eating. I'm like, no more flies for me. So I'm just like, I'll let you live because you're purposeful.
There's the ones that have like they're like centipedes, but they got the weird bigger legs.
Oh yeah,
Like
the
20-legged things?
silverfish.
Yeah.
Are they silverfish?
Oh,
They're
there's some
tiny.
silverfish, I think there's some are actually
It's like a centipede thing, but they're apparently good for your house. I had one of those. They're big as fuck behind my trash can the other day. Oh, I just smashed that bitch.
The white ones don't bother you, or if they're like white clear almost, but they eat all sorts of other bugs, and they eat recluses.
Yeah.
So I have some in my basement that I don't kill.
Damn.
Unless I see too many.
Something, what the letter says. You wanted to check on something? You want to check the direction of the
So
culprits?
they're checking the letter.
Text or is it in Discord?
Snap.
Huh?
He sent you a Snapchat.
Oh.
I'm
That's cool,
obviously right within earshot. I'm within feet of them. I can hear what they're
You
saying.
just want to inspect that.
While they're speaking, doing their thing, I can do multiple things at once.
Sorry. I'm getting the frog one. I'm sitting trying to listen. I'm like,
Oh, the frog.
it's blurry, but it's what the fuck is this letter?
But
You open the letter.
That was the
There's a
letter.
small frog inside.
there's a frog.
Like, what the fuck?
What do
I'm
you want? You
so
want to know
sorry.
which direction the culprits
I would like to know, one, how fresh they are. Have they come back to pick at the body? And so are they close? That's how I'm going to gauge if they're close. And two, what direction are they going in? Is it the same one we're going in, or have they left?
Give me a nature check.
12, and then nature is +3, so 15.
15. That's
So
pretty good.
I'm
Meets
looking at
beats.
their freshness and direction.
Yep. Direction. You can see where the body was at. Paw prints all over the fucking place.
Which means multiple.
Multiple. You can kind of discern that they've gone back into the woods.
Okay, so they're not going on the path that we're going on.
From what you can tell now.
Okay. Can I tell what kind of animal it is?
Yes,
Is it a wolf?
it's a wolf.
Okay. So we have wolves. They've obviously gone into the woods. I think if we stay on the path, and as long as we stay traveling through the daytime, we'll stay safe. Something to keep in mind, gentlemen. You do go by gentlemen, right?
I go by whatever you call me. If it's an asshole, I'm pretty much all messed up.
I'm no man. I'm male.
I'm gonna guess, but I ended, not but I needed for your message.
Understood. Just want to make sure I'm not offending you by terms.
No offense taken.
Listen, there's been
What?
trannies in other games.
Like,
They did get offended.
but I
I didn't
needed.
play, but they did.
Yeah, probably butt.
You had
But
to
I
check. Is it a
needed
he, her,
ended
him,
or needed?
she, whatever?
So you wrote needed.
Sorry.
ended.
That's what I thought. I just want to double check.
I didn't
There's
roll.
not hidden stuff.
That was just me tossing. I don't even know why I tossed
Sorry.
it.
No, you're fine.
Whose reaction? So, something to keep in mind. What would they be? My companions.
Upgrading from suspicious to
No, I'm still suspicious. Suspicious as hell.
Fellow travelers.
It's been a day, fellow travelers.
a couple hours.
Lost travelers. Straight to
What you buying? Anyway, something to keep in mind. If we stay on the path, we have safety, but we're also much more likely to be seen by somebody if they are looking for us. Not saying there is. We haven't ran into anyone yet, but let's stay on the cautious side.
I need to figure out where the fuck animals
I'm gonna
are.
look back up from the letter. Well, that doesn't give me too much, but apparently this pile of ashes now was trying to help somebody, and I can't quite read all of it, but apparently there's a lot of death in this area, sorrow, and it says leave at once, so just heads up. There's some fuckery going on.
Who was she writing to? She was being eaten by wolves. Did she take her time to write this while she's getting torn apart? Something seems
Unfortunately,
Was it-
suspicious to me.
Pause. It's a letter that was found on her. I doubt she was writing a letter while being eaten by wolves. It's more like she had a letter on her.
My point is, who was this letter for?
I can probably answer this for you real quick, nerd person. Usually, if people are in dire need back in the old times, what they can do is they can send a messenger. The messenger has a verbal what was said, but also a handwritten note in case they're found dead. So this person that was found may have not even written the letter. They could just be a messenger.
But that's my point. Who was this note intended for? That she's out in this area.
Unfortunately, the
Mr.
name is all smudged out, and the ending of the letter is, well, whatever is eating her, which, how is it eating her not? She's turned to ash. I don't get that. But I can only get about the middle of the letter. There's a name that says, I have tried to help him, but I ended up empty-handed. There is nothing here but more death and sorrow. Please, if you get this, leave at once. I'm sorry, I have failed, and then torn up in blood. So, I don't know what, I don't know if this was this person's letter or this person, or Ashes was carrying it, but still trying to figure out how the crows were eaten and it turned to ash, but, this place don't seem very friendly, and I don't know how I got here, because yesterday I was going towards the village just trying to learn some more spells and stuff, because I got my own quest I'm on, but don't know about you guys, but y'all seem as equally confused as I am, so as I said, it seems like there's some fuckery about.
There's indeed something wrong afoot. The body does throw my character for a loop because that could be an illusion. Don't know.
Seems
It was a
magicy
body.
to
There were
me.
crows. We're heading into wherever this person was possibly going. Can we tell which way she was taken off the path?
She was dragged off the path about 15 feet into the brush.
Okay, so we found her in the brush. She's not on the path when we found her.
15 feet from.
Yeah.
We saw her surrounded by crows, basically.
Yeah.
Eating her, and then she turned to ash from me.
Can we see it?
Don't pick apart the clearly in the book. Okay, there's the reason for everything.
Can I check the trail for footprints, for more recent footprints?
She already did. Oh, by the way, I didn't answer your question on the age.
Like
There's a lot of older tracks, but there are a few fresh tracks.
Okay,
In general.
guys.
As far as the animal footprints go, and cart traffic.
Like her, if there was a person walking before they were attacked.
Oh, yeah, no.
No possible way to discern.
Can
Alright.
we see which direction she was coming from?
No way to tell because she's drug off the path.
But we can
And-
see where her tracks, because if she drove off the path, then we're going to see her tracks
So,
going one way or another.
She was only like 3 or 4
No way
days
to-
old. He said that.
Actually, I specifically said, "I'll just be dead for several days."
Okay,
So
so
those
there
tracks
are
are
no
probably-
tracks of hers left.
We can't
At
tell
all.
him. Yeah.
Okay.
But you did confirm there are wolves.
There are
wolves and crows
wolves.
so far.
So something that I've just noticed. Yes, she was attacked several days ago and obviously was dead several days ago. Oof. But there are fresh wolf tracks, which means they are close.
Well, at least her letter was wrong on one thing. It said a lot of death, but hey, we found some life.
Do it fair. Give me a history check.
Her, all of us.
No, my two.
Ooh. Oh,
Hold
damn.
on.
Yeah, as far as you know, Wolves can attack at any moment.
I got a 3.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, you know wolves can attack at any moment. Alright.
Well,
how does a history check that?
Well, you've been alive for 170
So
something years.
can I take the note and read it real quick?
you sent me
It's your note!
Oh, I don't know because you sent me the thing.
I just wanted because you read it first.
Well, it's still a physical
You
letter.
didn't even have to read it out loud. I'm just sending it to you, but you shared it.
Yeah, it's a physical letter, so I mean.
Yeah.
It's so that you have them.
You read my handwriting. So I had to write down because Snapchat deletes it.
Huh?
You did it on purpose, didn't you?
Do you know how to set it up to where it stays 24 hours? Do you want me to help you?
Yeah, I'll try to write down notes. I'm gonna take notes.
Well, hold on. On your thing, go to, click on Ronnie's bubble. Now scroll down to where it says delete chats. Click on that, and then set it for 24 hours delete. It won't delete for 24 hours.
Then you can also save messages to the
Yeah,
chat.
and if you click on
Tap
them
it.
and save them to the chat, they don't delete. And then all you have to do is
slide
scroll up.
Yep, and then
Oh!
and now it's saved.
Now that it's dark, leave it dark.
Yeah, all
and
you
then-
do is tap the message and it'll save it.
I didn't know I could pull down the message. I don't use Snapchat a whole lot.
So whenever you need to look that up again, it'll be
I just
gone.
need the last sentence because it was kind of.
It'll be gone in
Because I read the letter as best I could. That's why.
Yeah, no, you're good. I just wanted to see if I could pick anything out that would mean anything else other than the missing smudged out name.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, nothing's happened to us. I say we should probably keep on walking. We can't open the gate. There's only one direction to go, other than in the woods that are thick that obviously have wolves in them.
I agree. Let's just be ready.
And ashy bodies. Well,
Ashy disappearing bodies.
yeah.
Smells
Good
like
politics.
magic to me.
Oh, actually, what it smells like is you don't smell that rotting corpse anymore.
So
that's
was-
nice.
No. I'm being
Yeah,
verbally flavorful.
flavorful.
Smells like magic to me.
You guys gonna keep walking? Alright. You guys gonna keep walking through this woods. You guys are probably gonna walk for another hour, and you're gonna notice that you're gonna start seeing a lot more gravel start to appear. And, Memento. You approach. Looks like a gallows. An old wooden gallows creaks in a chill wind that blows down from high ground to the west. Frayed links of rope dance from the beam. The well warden. Yes. See the gallows. Ropes hanging from it.
Anything hanging? Can I see if anything's hanging, or is it just like a?
It's gallows with ropes.
No. Do the ropes look bloody and well used, or just old and frayed?
Worn down and frayed.
Well, that's ominous as fuck.
Actually, depending on what towns you've been through, it's pretty normal.
Yeah.
Touche.
So
Tooch.
we,
It's kind of like there's the road. It's a
Yeah.
little more gravelly.
Mhm.
It's off to the side over here. You kind of see this gallows. Pretty gross.
Well, fellow compadres, let's not end up on that, please.
Agreed. I say we keep on moving.
Let's
Yeah.
when we find
Yeah.
this town, let's figure out what the laws are so that we don't break them.
You guys are gonna continue walking, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna walk past the gallows.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a creaking noise behind you, coming from the gallows. Where there was once nothing before, now hangs a lifeless gray body. The breeze turns the hanged figure slowly, so it fixes its dead eyes upon you. You. Just you.
You're
You two.
because it goes.
It just looks like some commoner. Some old male just kind of hanging their dead, lifeless corpse. It looks like you to you.
Well, fuck me sideways. That looks just like me.
What are you talking about? That looks nothing like you.
Well,
Looks like a normal person.
I don't know what you guys are seeing, but it's wearing my same clothes and it's got my same facial features and Damn, the blood don't run cold right now. Oh, shit.
Hey, Kaiser.
Yes.
I think Wizzy Boy's starting to lose it. We might want to take a rest.
But you guys
Should we
do
get
see a
him some
body,
water?
right?
And as you guys are sitting here having this bullshit conversation, the corpse just melts. Into
Ash
nothing.
or into liquid?
Melts into liquid. There's
Blech.
nothing.
I cast Divine Sense.
You sense nothing.
Nothing. All right. So yeah. Well, I want to see if it is an end of an illusion or not.
That's a guy. That's pretty good.
Lady gags.
Well,
Nothing.
we all saw something, right? 'Cause, like,
Well, verbal. We heard sound. We heard everything. What do we want to do?
well, you said you saw some. What did you guys see? 'Cause I saw me. Like, I'm not lying. I saw me on
A
that.
random man I've never seen before.
Just a normal, common person.
As common as it gets.
I'm not pretty common, but
No one in a coat like that, though.
it is a mighty fine coat. But he did turn to like liquid, right? Like,
Yes. He
No,
definitely turned
we
into
all
something.
saw that.
Definitely turned into
I've seen
not
some
man,
things.
dude.
I've never seen that.
Okay, just making sure, cause I swear I haven't been drinking today.
I like this.
I swear. Okay. I'm a little bit more scared, a little more on edge now. Just fair warning.
Listen, Wizzy Boy. Breathe.
You didn't see you hanging up there.
No, but if you panic, we fail.
I don't know what we're fighting, man.
Deep breath. You got this.
Question.
Yeah.
Actually, what I did.
This is another question.
Cinder, did that look like you to me, or did that look like some random person I did that? Because my bird's still with me.
So,
Your bird communicates to you telepathically. It just looked like some person.
Okay, so I'm still going crazy. Fair enough. Yeah. What do you guys want to do? Because that was random as fuck. And apparently I'm the only one going crazy here. Fair warning, apparently.
how close to the...
Give me a perception check. Come on.
Oh no.
One!
It's one.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say, how close to it are we?
That was like 10, 15. You guys passed it. And just started, got turned around and seen it.
Yeah, it's
You guys were heading past it.
Well, do you have any type of, like... I don't know.
I fucking love this game.
I know, right? Let's see.
I would like
what
to.
page is the elf at?
Oh, elf is. I'm on 64 currently. Oh no. Sorry, that was druid. Elf is 21.
First, what are you trying to figure out, Mark?
I want to look at something. Nothing too.
I would like to roll a perception check to see if I can sense out if there are living beings. Once again, I'm just going to keep doing this until we figure out we're getting closer to civilization. Can I sense a nearby town? Can I sense
No.
multiple people?
Because no one can just sense a town. Number two, I had Mark roll the
Not a
perception
town,
check.
people, like humans
No.
or beings.
No, you don't have like
Okay,
natural sense of
fine.
Fuck.
I mean, if I was allowed to.
It's a group effort, so I try to spread out the checks. He just failed it.
No.
Epically.
Which means it could either be something or nothing, and he's not going to tell us because he's God.
Forgive me.
Okay.
Outside of roleplay, how do you pronounce the name of your character again? I want to make sure I'm right. Dresden. Dresden?
Dresden.
Dresden. Alright, I just want to pronounce it right. Hey Dresden.
Yes,
Let's send up Cinder and see what he can see.
Do we want to keep an eye on anything particular? Hopefully not me hanging again.
We're looking for the nearest civilization.
Oh, wait, well, so we're in an opening right now, right? Because Gallows is not in the fucking, like, canopy of trees.
It's still the canopies are all around this area you're at. It's just the road kind of widened open. There's still thick fog. You can probably see about 60 feet before the fog gets way too thick. Dreary.
I'll send him up. It'll take a minute to come back down because, I can only talk to him so far, and those trees are tall. I can talk to him. So, everybody, please go up and look around for me.
And let's get away from this area. Are you guys
Yeah.
good with traveling forward?
Yes, I'm good with traveling forward.
Bird is faster than me, so we can walk. Bird will kind of do that.
Okay. So your bird flies up. Goes right the fuck back down. Fog's the thing. Yeah, can't see shit.
Yeah, you just see clouds and fog, so
Then let's keep going.
Yeah, because I feel like that could be like a premonition type thing for him to experience. And I don't want to get a random guy who, seemingly seems like a cool guy. I don't know, his accent's okay with me. I have no issue with it.
Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah,
So, so I want to keep him away from that in case it's a premonition type thing.
that makes sense.
Keep moving forward.
Okay.
We see nothing but fog and trees and two dead corpses dissolve.
Just from experience, panic tends to make people act like not themselves. He seems nice so far. The further away from here we can get, maybe the more calm he'll get.
is that your character just staying up to the group?
Yes.
Hopefully, because
So
if
I
not,
vote we keep moving.
I'm casting some fire from my hands at things. Because fuck whatever did that, man.
Let's
Fuck it.
move on.
So we move.
If we die moving and fighting. We're not just standing still. Right now we're
Yeah,
targets.
where I came from, we going down in a blaze of glory.
I love redneck wizard.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys are walking. The gravel beneath your feet starts getting thicker.
Okay. We're obviously getting closer, guys.
The tree line starts opening up. Frogs still thick. The gravel road leads to a village. It's tall houses, dark as tombstones. Nestled among these solemn dwellings, a handful of closed-up shops. Even the taverns shut tight. Soft whimpering draws your eyes to a pair of children in the middle of an otherwise lifeless street. You made it sound, congrats!
Yay, made it to town. What time of day is it?
You have no fucking idea what telling us.
So
We've been traveling
First
for
thing is,
hours.
We see whimpering children.
How many hours have we
ahead
traveled?
of us? Or, 'cause he's-
Yep, you
that's
guys have
whimpering
approached the
children.
town. You kind of see some of these buildings all boarded up. Soft whimpering draws you to the eyes of a pair of children.
How far
standing
away
in the
from us
middle of
are they?
Let's say 100 feet.
Okay.
So we see the town, but all the,
You actually just walk up into it. You're like,
Oh.
oh, fuck, what the fuck?
so everything's boarded up though and shut tight, right? But why are there two children out in the middle of the street?
I think we need to be cautious.
Ugh.
We just watched two things disappear in front of us. I don't
Two
even know if I want
dead
to call them.
things.
Yes.
Two dead things.
I don't know if I want to call them actual beings. One melted and one turned to ash. What are these children going to do?
Well, they're alive.
As far as we can tell.
I cast divine sense when we are close.
We're going to go divine sense one more time.
So divine sense within 60 feet. So when we're close enough to where we still, so far we've had the two body issue thing already. I don't want to be close to no bullshit.
I was about to say.
He saw himself die. I'm still cautious. Cast divine sense. It's going to tell me if it's at least human, maybe,
We're friendly.
or if it's undead, fiend, whatever. It'll tell me that. So if it says it's none of those, we can at least assume partially safe.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Here's the page for you, Ronnie, if you want to read that. It's up to you, though. Mid left-hand side.
Because we don't even know what language they speak.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't know if they understand us. How do we all understand each other? We're just common language?
Well, I've got common and I've got draconic. So far, I'm speaking common.
Okay, so we're all speaking
I'm
common.
reading-
I have Elvish, Druidic, and common.
Common, dwarvish, elvish, draconic.
Okay,
Got
so
it.
you and I can understand each other on a number of levels then.
Is that neat?
All right. Cool. So you cast it?
Yep.
So you don't detect any fiends, celestials, or undeads. And the children do appear flesh and blood. In fact, I can show you what they look like. They look like Like this. Two children.
They look creepy. Creepy as fuck.
So they're not human. They're of a different race.
No, they appear human.
They appear
They
human.
just creepy as fuck.
Oh, they look like they had darker skin, so I couldn't tell.
I was about to
They
say
look
that
like
it does
blue.
look in the dark.
Yeah, everything's kind of gray and dreary.
True.
Huh?
Well,
Can I
what
see
do
it
we want?
closer?
As we're walking up, I'm gonna recast comprehend magic as a ritual because it's literally one action for the ritual, so I'm not putting my spell slot for it. Just have it ready.
One of the girl, the older one. She gets closer. She's got to turn to the boy. Shush him.
Hi, little kids. We don't know where we quite are. If you can tell us that because we've been walking for a little while now. And it seems like a very odd place we're in.
The oldest looks at you. I don't know either. It's been a while since we've been out of the house. But we need some help.
Where's your house at?
Does it sound like they're...
It's right there. There's a monster in the house. She points to a tall brick row house that has seen better days. Its windows are dark, gated portico on the ground floor, so it's like a wraparound porch. Rusty gate is slightly ajar. The house on either side are abandoned. Their windows and doors are boarded up.
by monster, what do you mean if you do pray tell?
I don't know. There's a monster in the basement. My brother Walter's in there.
Where are your parents?
I don't know.
Can you describe this monster? It's just
I don't know.
Is there anything else in the house we should know about?
Well,
Just your brother and the monster?
my parents are in there too. My father's name is Gustav, and her name's Elizabeth, and there's also our maid in there. We can stay in our rooms as long as possible, but just like the monster knows, we had to get out.
Do your parents know about this monster?
I don't know.
Have you seen it?
No.
You've only heard it.
Uh-huh. That's why my father told us to stay in our room. We've been there for days.
Do your parents know you're outside?
No, I don't think so. I haven't seen him in days.
what does your mother look like?
Motherfucker. Great, I have to be creative. Kind of like me. Longer black hair. Looks like my mom, I don't know.
To me, does she look similar to the woman that we found along the road with the letter?
Based on my descriptions now.
So it wasn't the woman who
You caught me on the pants down. I just had to make her what she looked like. I was like, she's in the book somewhere.
There you go.
Did your dad happen to look anything like this gentleman here?
No.
You said you saw yourself hanging. I wanted to see
I
if
saw
either of the
myself.
characters were...
Mm-hmm.
You
right,
guys
we saw a
something
common
different.
man, but if you see... anyway.
Yeah, I've never seen him before.
I'll skip asking about the father on that one.
I'll turn back
Father,
to these guys. I don't know what the fuck to think.
Children, do you have anywhere safe you can go other than the street? Do you have friends or family anywhere?
Is there anybody else in the town?
Just kind of looks around at everything all like boarded up and abandoned. No. Me and Thorn here, we'll stay on the front porch, but we're not going back in there until the monster's gone.
Do we want to investigate this?
If
or
you don't
investigate
mind me
the town?
asking, have you and your family lived here this entire, since you can remember, or you like us, not sure how you got here?
Yeah, I've lived here my whole life.
Alright,
Have the windows been boarded up their entire life too?
Their windows are not boarded up. The windows next to them. The house just looks like it's kind of in disarray on the outside. Everything here is kind of old. You kind of get the sense it's really dreary.
So they've been in this reality.
Yeah.
And we just joined it this morning.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, before we go any further, children, can I at least ask, what is the name of this town?
Un momento. I know the name of this town. I just don't know if the kids know the name of the town.
I'm not trying to be negative or anything. I'm also not trying to die for some people I don't know.
By the way, no.
Do you guys want to get involved with this?
I've seen some strange stuff, but good guy at heart, I don't know if I'd let
What benefit do we gain?
their children, man.
They
Their
are
children.
They would be safe.
They is children.
They
They
are
are children.
children. I'm also
Unless-
chaotic neutral.
I'm neutral good.
I'm neutral good too. And then me, righteous justice, all that fun crap.
Oh, paladins.
You said it was a two, was it a
Morally,
single
my
story house or
character's
two-story?
slightly obliged to help, but also I'm in my own position.
Whereas
Of
my character
Weird events.
goes on benefit.
Single story or two-story house?
Has a basement.
Actually, a 3-story home. So you got 2 stories, and then you can kind of see like a attic area.
Well, this thing's not boarded up. We're gonna take a step.
Mhm.
Kids, we're gonna see what we can do if we can, but
Okay.
Can we poke around town while we make a conversation about what to do?
Question.
that's not good. He's not gonna hate me for him to do a lie, apparently, maybe.
We still have your familiar.
Like I was like,
Could we
hey,
send him in?
I'm gonna set my familiar up around, kind of look at the windows, because this is the only house that isn't boarded up. Can you, like, watch me while I'm bird brain?
So, weird events going on.
Can we send him
Everything.
in? Is what I'm asking.
Well, first I want to do the windows up top.
Yeah, he look through the
Yeah.
windows, see what he can see.
Because
We'll
the
see where everybody's
doors are not
located.
open, are they?
The only thing that we see here, there's gates outside that are ajar open. None of the outside windows look broken or boarded up. The house just kind of looks like a little old. Kind of imagine like a Covington house, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
They're not terrible. It's just
Florida
kind of
man.
old. It's seen better days.
It's not a meth house, but near a meth house. Got it.
Right.
Can we check to feel? Obviously, they haven't seen their They haven't seen their brother or their mom and dad in days, right? They're outside. We know they're alive. We know there's a monster inside, and we don't know if their
think
family's
Yeah,
alive.
I'll
Can we do a perception check to see if we feel life?
It don't work that way.
Okay, how's it work? From my understanding.
You're never going to be able to just feel life unless it's like a specific spell. Like it's just not inherent with people.
Okay, so
You would actually
we
have
need
to
to
go.
send him to look at the windows and look inside.
Yeah, because right now, I was guessing with his description, but he's clarified now.
Because
There's
if
no
they're dead,
open
there's no
windows. There's no
Yeah.
open doors for my bird to just go. Ha ha.
I'm not seeing benefit from fighting a monster if their family is dead. At that point, we just need to take care of them. So
So,
let's even find out if there's anybody worth saving inside first.
You guys are
Can we
willing
do
to
that?
guard me again
Yep,
while I
I-
go. Poop.
I will guard you. Yeah.
We've got you. I'll take care of the children and make sure they don't do something sketchy. They're not stealing our shit today.
Let me know if there's some sketchy. If I need to, I can do something.
And I say that quietly enough to you guys that they don't.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, hey, we're stepping off.
I'm watching the children.
So,
You watch him.
No, I'm just in a ready stance near.
Birds flying around,
Dresden.
checking the windows that it can look in. Does it know? Do I see anything as the bird flying around?
Un momento. So on the top floor, very top, kind of like.
Little attic piece.
Yeah.
Little shady
Yeah.
attic piece.
Little balcony type.
Little tower thing.
Really dark. Same with the second floor. So you can't really. Birds can't really see too much into there. First floor, though.
Damn, they got the blackout curtains.
Through one of the windows, though,
They're real
you
good
can
at
kind of
sensing
see. It's almost like a hunter's den. You can see like a stag head on the wall. Some nice furniture. It's kind of about you can pick out. Looks like even maybe there's like a little wine case with some nice glasses there. Looks like a nice study. Kind of. It's kind of a thing you pick up. It's
So we're
actually a
not seeing
fire
any
going on in
people.
there. Get in the fire pit.
So someone's in
So
there.
someone's got to be in there, but there's a monster in the basement.
Has the monster left the basement?
It's
We-
been
we
told by
don't know,
two
yeah.
strange-looking kids in a land where I've already seen my dead body.
So we don't know
Yeah.
if we trust.
Yeah.
They haven't been there for days. There's supposedly a monster in the basement, but
So,
then the
and it's
fire's
a
going.
third-story house. Top 2 floors are dark. So from what I've seen, 3-story house, top 2 floors. I can't see shit in there. It is dark. Bottom floor, it's kind of inviting because there's like a hunter, but it looks like hunter's den. There's a fire going on.
Mark,
I don't
because I
see
like
that.
picking on you. Give me another perception check, ex-soldier.
5. What's that underneath?
Should be under wisdom.
Wisdom. Yeah, so 6.
6. Okay. You notice the fog is kind of thick.
Damn.
So far,
Thanks for that insight.
I didn't control the rolls.
so far we know creepy kids, saying there's a monster. Haven't been in their house for days. Fucking weird. 3-story house. They said basement, so 4 floors. One has a fire, and I didn't see no life. This is like,
There's a fire though, which means there is life. I
So,
doubt a monster would be starting a fire.
we can walk up. Like, if we want to
Yep.
knock, I can
Yeah.
knock with the mage hand, or I can open the door.
I-
I'm
I'm-
gonna need you guys backing me up on this one.
Yeah.
Can we knock on the door and call for the people to come out?
Yes.
Because I would like them, because obviously they're moving around freely, and if the monster is downstairs, we can just get them out away from the monster.
So we walk up to the house.
Okay.
I'm still
We-
with the kids keeping an eye on them.
Okay, so hold on.
You
You,
and me
two,
then?
you two are walking, and
Alright.
you're with
So
the
walk up.
kids.
I'm about
So
I'll
you-
knock
10
with mage hand.
10, 15
No,
feet
yeah.
away from them because
Yeah, we.
I'm keeping an eye on the
approach.
kids to make sure
We
they don't do something
step
sketchy.
foot
I don't trust anyone.
within
Okay.
5 feet of the porch.
Okay. So we got two different things going on.
Yep. Yep.
Splitting the party.
No, we're not splitting a party. I'm like 10, 15 feet away from you guys, and I'm keeping an eye on the children while being there for you guys too.
They pointed at the house. They're pretty close to the house, right?
Yes.
I'm
About
gonna leave
30 feet.
Cinder
Alright.
with her.
Oh, they're 30 feet away.
So
I'm gonna leave Cinder with her.
we approach the house. We don't get too close to the front porch.
Okay.
Maybe 5-10 feet away.
Several things that are going to go in. First, kind of as you walk through the gates, it's like a wrought iron gate. Hinges on one side that lock, but it's already kind of ajarred open, so there's a lock on it, but it's open. Rusty kind of hinges kind of shriek, and you kind of see like oil lamps hanging from the portillo of the ceiling, kind of hanging from chains. It's kind of round.
And they're all lit.
Oil lamp at the old times.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are they lit?
Yeah.
Other reason I'm staying back, if we run into anyone, especially a man, they're gonna see a small woman. Those times women weren't much of anything of worth or respect.
And you're still
You guys
still
are
a
going to
relatively
be-
young looking elf too, so
Yes.
you even look like a teenager.
Exactly. So you guys are going to be approached with a little bit more
Do me a favor.
cautiousness.
This D&D is, I don't know if it would be that same style, would it? Or would it look down upon? I mean, D&D. Fucking gods and shit. Women can cast fireball on a man.
Right, but my point is like, because I don't know the town and I know the era that we're in. I'm going to go ahead and assume that most likely they're going to see him and they're going to be a little scared and they're not just going to attack. Whereas me, someone could just feel like they could just grab and go.
Okay. Do me a favor. So you guys are gonna try to open the door first before you do roll.
That's another reason I'm staying
I'm
back.
gonna try to open the door with mage hand now.
Can you use my hand? Yeah. Open the door.
Knock first.
Then knock.
See if we get a response.
Hello, is anybody out there? In there?
He's got a moving voice. He's
Nope.
Dragon Boy.
No one.
I'm gonna look to you and go, fuck, this does not feel right in my bones.
Children, can you yell out to your parents, please? Yell out to your brother, yell out to your parents, say their names clearly. We're going to try and get them out of the house.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because they'll hear their children.
Just having me on mom, dad.
Yeah. The oldest one.
Their brother's name.
Mom. Dad. Walter.
I forgot about
The maid.
The maid. Oh.
Madam?
Wow. Oh, obviously Daddy's had some time with the maid, madam. Anyway.
Give me, by the way, because I've got a lot going on right now. Give me a perception check from your bird.
So my bird is with her.
Yeah, he's back with us, but we're only about 10, 15 feet away.
Perception is under wisdom, but it does gain a. Again, it's +4 with its skill. Oh shit! I might have fucked up earlier.
You're gonna need that +4.
So that's under which one again? And then 4, 6, 10.
10.
I suck at rolling tonight.
Bird, kind of sees that fog. It's moving a lot closer. It's starting to envelop some of the houses.
Ah, I don't like this.
Hey guys, this fog's coming in close.
I'm feeling uneasy.
How close? It's rolled in like 30 feet closer versus the 60 from earlier, maybe.
Coming
like that.
unnaturally fast to our eyes, almost.
Just kind of.
And it's not
Yeah.
like whoa, like
Yeah,
the
no,
fucking
it's
mummy,
just-
but it's just kind of creeping closer.
As we're doing other stuff, not noticing.
Also,
obviously,
evening
it's
is
moving.
setting, so it makes
Yeah.
sense that the fog is like catching up. We are
So
getting
you
to a
think?
point where. Well, how long have we been traveling? How many hours?
Feels like maybe like 7.
7 now? Shit.
So
Yeah, we're gonna need to tie up the night here at some point. The fog's
hold
rolling
on.
in too.
Well,
we
if we
woke up
started
the crack
early.
of dawn.
Yeah.
So 6 a.m. 7 hours later, it's only 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Well, she's a little further away. I had the kid crawl. I kind of say, guys, this fog's kind of rolling in. Birdie's kind of not liking this. I'm gonna get a little. How do you want to do this? Because we're at the door. Nobody's answered. I tried knocking. Do you want me to try and open it with mage hand, or you just
Yeah.
gonna bust our asses in?
Open the door because we can fortify the door if we need to go inside.
So mage hand is gonna go from knocking to trying to open the door with. Yeah, no.
Door opens.
Be
Can we see
careful,
anything
guys.
inside?
Yes. It's this oak door, and then from what you can see, it's kind of like a grand foyer. About as far as you can see.
I take a step inside.
You step inside.
Before you go in, children, what is the layout of the house? Where would your parents normally be found? How can we get to it?
That is true.
We need to set a streamline.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, sometimes we used to play in the living room. There's also Dad's den, and there's the kitchen, and then there's our rooms upstairs, and then there's Mom and Dad's room, and then there's Madam's room. You're asking kids.
Where's Mom and Dad's room?
Upstairs?
The second,
Third
the
floor
third
or second floor?
Second?
These kids
Fucking
are-
kids, I mean, they're kind of dumb.
Yeah, but
How-
they live
how
there
old
their
are
whole
they?
life.
How old are they?
One of those looked like they were like 10 to
10?
12.
They can't be that stupid.
They're also afraid.
True.
Mm-hmm.
And we are strangers. And it's a dragon asking them that question.
That's
Yeah.
true.
This is true.
That's
I didn't
true.
think about
And
that.
it's an
You
elf,
look like a
which
dragon.
they may
Yeah.
not know.
I'm friendly and I still look like a kid. Like, kind of.
No one's even asked them their names or age.
They told us their name. You divulged.
No, we got the brother's name and the mom and dad.
We got the
but
little
didn't give
kid's
their
name, I
names.
thought,
You got the
wasn't
little
it?
brother.
What was the
his
little
name?
brother's name?
Walter.
No, that
No,
was
older
the
That was
brother's
the
name is
youngest
Walter.
brother.
like Nail or something. Oh, fuck, what was it? I should have written it down.
Kids, what are your names?
I'm Rose. This is Thorn.
Thorn, that's what it was.
It's really Rose. It's just funny
Thorn.
that you're here.
Walter.
That's our
No,
mom.
I'm trying to think, like, what's the significance?
What was the maid's name, if you don't mind me asking, little kids?
We just always call her Madam.
Madam?
She's
Okay.
really nice to us.
Madam, Mom, Dad. Well, I don't have much information. You ever stepped in? Did anything attack you?
Did anything happen?
You
when I
stepped in.
No. I'll kind of bounce back.
How's is it lit pretty well in there?
Yes, on the first floor.
On the first
So
floor.
far. That fog is like right to y'all.
Great.
So
Guys.
you got thick fog and misters.
Well, and right now, pretty much, you were just. My
She's
bird
right
can
outside
ping
that gate.
stuff,
Yeah.
but
We're coming up
we're
on
in
the
house.
porch. We're coming up on the porch because we don't want to just be stuck out in
So
the middle of the street with that
kids-
fog.
You're bringing the kids with you.
Kids are coming with me. I'm not letting them out of my sight. One, if we are going this far as to protect them and try to save their family, we might as well keep them with us too. But I'm keeping a lookout to make sure nothing
Okay.
comes up on
First,
us.
how are you going to... I want you to walk me through this engagement with these kids.
What do you mean?
And the kids.
All right. Let me think. Sorry.
Will this help?
Why did I think of Sky? Like just no, the little face she does, with the tongue out. Anyway,
Fuck, that's gonna be useless. Never mind. I can't do that.
all right,
Only
children.
my role is something different.
We're trying to save your family. I need you to stay with us. The fog's getting closer. Do you have any experience with what's been outside of your home for a little while? Is there anything to be worried about out here?
I don't care about out there. There's a monster in the basement. There's no way we're going back in.
Right, but we're about to be surrounded by fog, which means if there is something out here,
We're
it
not-
can get you there too.
There's no way we're going in. I'll wait right here on the porch. I'm not going in.
Will you stay with me?
No, I'm not going in.
I'm not going in. Will you stay with me on the porch?
Yeah.
I didn't like that! I didn't like that! How about this?
Was it that same type of reaction that they would have done? Like the immediately,
Like, they were like,
they were
yeah.
immediately cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
like
that's
excited.
exactly
we'll
what
stay
they
on the
wanted.
porch.
Can I make Cinder that's where they're kind of give her a look like, what the fuck, bitch?
Like that was a little weird. Yeah, hold on. So this is an interaction away from them. They didn't see this happen.
You guys are all like right on the porch. You
Yeah.
just step like.
I'm
I
inside
thought-
the
I thought it
door.
was
There's
the
only a
gate.
foyer with like 2 doors. You
Oh,
like
okay.
step
I
in.
thought it was one
I look at you, and it's just like one of those. Did you notice that reaction? They were so excited. Like that seemed very strange, suspicious to me.
Fog is right up to the iron gates now.
Shit.
Thick, dense fog.
How about this? And we notice that they're just children, right? They're not beings. They're not.
They're children. They look
Okay,
human.
I'm
They're
double
flesh and
checking.
blood.
They look human. I'm noticing your words.
And
They look
when I did Divine Sense, there's nothing that was really.
They're not
Undead
undead.
or
They're not
anything.
So-
celestial. They're not what is it? Fiend.
Can we tell if they seem evil, or if they're up
Do you
to
have
no good? If they're up to no good,
Do you have detect good and evil as a spell?
I do not.
Okay.
Can I? So when I use Divine Sense by the children, was the house within range of that?
So you can sense evil that way.
Is the within the same radius? You also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated, just like with a hollow spell. Is there anything up with the house?
I gotta look at Hollow spell. Hold on. You guys are asking good questions.
We watch lots of D&D memes.
And videos. Have you guys seen the Crap Guide to D&D?
I love that stuff. That's the video you never talked about. Another one I also love
Is that
is
Hollow,
Animated
right?
Spellbook.
Yeah. It's not in the back of the book though.
It is.
No, it's not in this section. Then.
Alright.
May not be a spell, may be like something else that's where we're not seeing it.
How about this? Okay. Got an idea.
I think my original idea is not a valid idea.
All
so-
right.
What was your original idea?
Similar to how I get what you're saying. I'm gonna
Last
pull
one for a
this
minute.
up on Paladin
Oh,
real
to
quick.
get them to sleep?
I just want to check this out
It
real
only,
quick.
it only lasts for
The hollow
Are you
spell.
ready for my idea?
Yeah, super quick.
Give them
I just
one
wanna
coin.
make sure-
They've probably never seen a gold coin in their life. Stay on the porch. You get to keep this if you stay here. And then
Okay, it has not been consecrated or desecrated by a house, such as with a house spell. So you would have not detected any fiends or celestials
You guys
or
have 30.
undead
I'm already
within
down
the.
to 30. I'm already down to 30.
well, I know it'd be one of mine. So I pull out a golden coin. One golden coin, shiny. So they see it. Their reaction.
They look scared.
Showing them a coin.
Okay.
I'm like, have you ever seen one of these?
Yeah.
Have you ever had one? That was yours.
Yeah. Tooth fairy.
They got a golden coin.
They got a
as kid?
whole ass
Fuck.
golden coin for the tooth fairy? Jesus Christ.
It's a nice fucking house.
We've broken up the currencies. It's just general
Yeah,
currency
it's
now.
a
That's like $1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it was worth something more than that. I was gonna.
I mean,
run
it
with
still
that.
is.
It typically is. However, I'm not tracking copper, silver, gold,
Yeah.
platinum pieces.
Gotcha. But
Yeah.
they're also young, so to
Yep.
them they'll be like, oh, money.
That's like
Oh,
getting
no.
$20 as a kid,
Then
dude.
again,
I got everything with
They're in
that.
a house with a maid.
So,
Fuck.
yeah. So I'm gonna show them the coin. I'm like, how about this? I'm gonna give you this. You stay put.
Right here.
Stay on this porch right here.
Okay.
Don't move. And when I come back, if you're still here, you get to keep it.
Sounds good. We'll stay here. Me and Cornwall.
Don't leave.
I'm not. Please help Walter.
Is Walter the monster?
Walter's our brother.
Doesn't
Well,
mean
please
he's not
help
the
Walter.
monster.
There's a
Please help Walter. This is the monster in our basement.
All right.
So you walk in, guys, we go into the basement first, or we check out the other rooms? Because, like,
We need
I-
to find these
I
people. If
wanna-
we can avoid the monster, we should.
Can I inspect the ground floor and see if there's anything that's like the door to the basement, if there's anything like blocking the door, or if the door's
You
open?
gotta find your way to it, homie.
Oh,
You just enter the foyer. That's it.
gotcha.
It's literally you like walk in.
Well, that's what I
there's,
said.
like,
Can I
seven-
inspect the ground floor to see where that's at?
yeah, like, you just want to kid.
Yeah,
You see anything
you
you want?
guys can definitely walk through the house. You heading into?
I'm staying behind to make sure nothing comes up behind us.
Okay, so you're taking the rear of these two, are kind of. In the
Yes, I'm also gonna go ahead and draw my scimitar.
The entrance is in like the middle of the house, so it's not like the side. It's like the middle.
Front, right down the middle.
I'm drawing my scimitar to have to me just in case.
Makes sense.
I'm not ready my staff.
Ready your
I'm not
staff?
gonna have it exactly up or anything, but it's ready to go if I need it.
Perfect.
So right there. As we enter in, like the room shape. What kind of room are we looking?
Mm-hmm.
Why am I talking in the fucking?
You're looking. So far, it's a foyer. You open up the doors. Walk in, it's a place where you can hang your coat and boots, and there's another set of doors.
Florida man, I know what foyer
Oh,
is.
all right.
I'm Florida man. I don't know what foyer is.
Question
Yeah.
for unexperienced druid and elf, whatever. Druidcraft, if I cast it, can help me blend in and hide within any kind of foliage.
That's not what Druid is.
Well, that's
No,
foliage.
Druidcraft.
that's just elf.
It's-
Sorry,
it's
that's
that
the
language.
elf. My
Yeah.
apologies.
You're fine.
What does Druidcraft do then?
Druidcraft is like a special kind of language, I think. I'll pull it up so I give you the exact verbiage.
But
No, Druidcraft's when I cast it and it makes things bloom and makes things come to life. I remember. Anyway, no. So being an elf, I just kind of being a wood elf, I just kind of blend in and it's natural. Okay. Anyway, point is, description of what's inside. Are there any like living plants? Is there anything that I can?
we're in.
Foyer. It's like you walk in the front of the house.
Yeah, and there's
It's
another
a
set of
hallway.
doors.
It's like that big and there's a set of doors. We're gonna take a 5 minutes so we can piss and then we'll start this next part.
We use Ronnie. Ronnie has to piss.
So foyer is mini entranceways.
I know
Yeah.
what a foyer is.
I didn't.
So we can close the kids in the foyer pretty much, but I don't want to close the front door.
They're not going in that house.
They're staying on the porch with their
Alright,
coin.
we're gonna leave both front door, foyer, and everything
Can
open.
we leave the hawk with the
We
children?
can take a leap. You can definitely try. I'm gonna take a peek.
Because I want to keep an eye on the children.
Yeah, if they disappear or if their eyes, yeah. Well.
Lady feels like the children are up to no good and this might be a trap.
Mm-hmm.
I wish we'd
This
taken
is
a short
very
rest
strange.
earlier.
Huh?
I wish we'd taken a short rest. Short rest, I can recover one spell slot. 2 spell slots. At one spell, I can.
Well,
I
at
offered
this
for us to
point,
take a
we're-
rest and y'all said no.
I saw my dead body.
You
Yeah,
did.
wanted to get him away from that. Then the
No,
fogs
I
were
offered the
all
rest
around.
before that.
I know.
But
Damn fog.
the separate is I didn't realize how much time I started to skip.
Do you have any way to like? Can we have like any like clear weather type thing?
No.
No,
There's no spell or anything.
but
for that?
something I do have if we run into anything, or if the children try to act sketchy and do something weird, I have a spell called Entangle, which brings vines and they hold something in place. I, of course, have to roll for it.
Right
But-
now, what I have prepared is, of course, Cinder, you saw mage armor, comprehend language lets me understand the true spoken word. So, do that.
I also have healing words, so if something does happen, I got at least one of you. Probably
And
him.
Mercy
We need to be
Mage
careful
Man.
with Squishy Boy.
Mm-hmm.
I feel
I
like
got-
this is close
I'm not
combat
as
quarters.
squishy for
I
the
have this
next hour.
currently too. That's healing.
So I've been keeping track of time.
See, mine I can do from a distance though. So if he's back casting, I can.
Yeah.
The sad part is my fucking thing I picked up is useless inside of the house.
So, in about 5 minutes, we're gonna continue with the happy house.
Yes.
The happy house.
Because I've got prestidigitation to fuck with random stuff, little stuff like I can turn your drink cold or warm, fun little
Away
stuff.
from behind my screen.
Clean.
I'm not trying to like.
Oh, I like how he was outside.
No, he's yeah.
I've got the
Roll
making-
perception check.
Yeah.
I've got firebolt for spell damage. I've got magic missile for another damage. I've got sleep, which unfortunately would not help us in a situation when it comes to the kiddos.
Yeah.
Especially because magic missile and sleep are going to take my last spell slot.
I have healing word and
Let's
entangle.
save it for when we open up that.
Plus, I
second
have
door.
a spell I'm not sure if I want to use just in front of you guys just yet.
Oh wow, that doesn't seem.
Can't wait for this other door.
Ugh.
Well,
I'm
for your
worried.
characters,
I don't
if
like
I cast
this.
Eldritch Blast,
Don't do that.
I know Eldritch Blast is always.
All right, my cantrips. I have shillelagh.
You should definitely prepare that on your weapon.
Range touch. The wood of a club or quarterstaff you are holding is imbued with nature's power. For the duration, you can use spellcasting ability instead of strength for the attack and damage rolls of melee attacks using this weapon. So I'd have to use a staff. I have a sword.
Could you not imbue that? Or can you imbue other people's weapons? But quick question.
Ooh, I can probably cast it on your
Which one's the bathroom? Straight ahead one?
Straight ahead.
I don't want to open up a kind of brother or something.
Oh
like
no, you're good. Yeah, go straight ahead.
that. Turn right. Got
Do not. I was reading what Druidcraft can do.
Is he pooping?
He just had the other.
Oh, he had to poop. I'm just kidding.
Even if he did, he's got like what, 3 more minutes? Punch it off, man. So Druidcraft, I can. I'll take that. I can create instant harmless sensory effects, such as puffs of wind
So
or.
it's Druid's version of precipitation. You can do like little puffs of wind, little sensory things to be able to like clean things, spoil things, too, right?
I can put out fires or start them.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good for a damn cantrip. It's like poof.
So do you guys want me to put out that fire?
What fire?
Do you want it lit? There's a
Well,
fire going on.
Inside now. We'll wait till we get to
You're
that.
not even there.
No, when we
Yeah.
get to it. I'm asking them if they want me to.
I mean, it's
Possibly. We'll have to see how it goes.
a source of light. You guys
Plus time has transpired since we walked up, so someone could be on the first floor. We don't know that.
But that means that whatever's in there needs light to be able to see, whereas I don't. I now have the advantage.
You guys make all kinds
Can
of
I
stuff.
ask what?
You guys
For
make
sure that's
stuff.
already happened, like a what if scenario.
Okay, what?
Because I wouldn't have actually been able to have it right now. Gentle Repose is a spell I can learn at level 3. Basically, it prevents a corpse from decaying and all that stuff for the next 10 days. If I had done it to one of those bodies, would they still just...
Yes.
Okay.
So, you guys enter the foyer?
Of course, Bird. Stay out of reach of those little fuckers, but keep an eye and let me know if
Just
something
in
walks in, something walks out, or those kids do something fuckery like.
Perfect.
So he's like on the porch, right?
With the kids.
Of course, but staying out of the range.
On like the
That's
balcony
what
area.
they-
So
he's
He's keeping an eye.
he can look out like towards where the fog's coming from, right?
But obviously, because we're in the house, he's within 100 feet, so he can tell you the moment they do something sketchy.
If they do, they might just be
Yes.
children. Anyways,
They might
I
just
open up
be
the door.
Yeah, okay. So you guys both all enter the foyer?
I do, at least.
And the door's behind you?
I'm walking behind them.
The door slams behind us. Did the children close it? Was it the children?
Okay. So you guys open the foyer door, right?
Trauma.
Okay, so door slams shut behind us.
Yeah.
Guys, 1 second. Birdie again.
Hawk, was it the kids?
Is the kid's still there?
They're standing there.
Did they do it?
Do they react
What's their reaction?
to the door
They're
closing shut?
standing there. There's kids.
Are they scared
Yeah, the
from
door
it,
slamming shut.
or is there absolutely no reaction, or are they like even scared from the door slamming?
Were they the ones who closed it?
Holy fuck. Okay, hold on. Kids are standing there. They're still just kind of scared. More scared about this monster. Door just shuts. You guys walk in. I don't know.
You said the door slammed shut. There's a difference between door shutting and slamming, okay? Door creaking closed is actually a little scary to me than shutting forcefully.
Okay. So now it's kind of darkness.
So-
room. This foyer.
Hey, the kids are still there. They didn't do this. I swear to God, guys, if I see another one of myself, I might blast something.
Don't blast something in the house.
I can only see myself dead so many times.
You'll be dead if you blast in this house and get hurt.
I'll take something with me, though.
You are squishy.
And things are
So
flammable.
is it, since the door's slammed shut, has anything changed inside the house? Or is the fire still lit? Everything's still
You
as
can't see the
was?
fire yet.
What
You're
room
in
are we
the
in? What room are
No,
we?
that's what I thought we opened up.
We need-
We opened
yeah.
up the front door
Yeah.
already,
And the other door's
and we
closed.
were in the foyer. I opened up the foyer door.
Perfect. You're in the foyer door. And as you walk in, it looks like a main hall. So it kind of runs the width of the house. You can see a black marble fireplace. And then on one end you can actually see like a staircase sweeping up to the other end. Mounted above the fireplace is a sword. Yeah, so what you're looking at right now. Alright, so you walked in the foyer. You can kind of see this fireplace right to the left. To the right, you can see a staircase that looks like it goes up to the second floor. In front of you, across like the hall a bit, you see it looks like another door, maybe even a closet next to it. There's like a little tiny alcove that kind of shuts off. I'm trying to do all this describing without straight up just dropping a map. It's a little more eerie.
Big Guy, you're kind of taking the lead right now because you got a shield.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Well, the fireplace is lit. There's the sword above it.
There's fireplace is not lit.
Oh,
said
that
it was
fireplace
lit.
is not lit.
Oh,
There's
the
a
fireplace.
fireplace.
Oh.
Do you want the fireplace lit?
Light
Yeah.
might be good.
Alright, I'm going to cast Druidcraft and light the fire from a
Cool.
distance, so
What's your
we want to be able to see this room. Hold on. I can see in the dark. Can I inspect the room?
Hold on.
So before things are able to see us, they probably already know we're there. I want to be able to see if I can
Big
visual
dragon
see.
guy.
You can see dark too.
It's,
We can both see. We both have
it's
perception.
just
in
kind of
dark.
like really dimly lit. It's not dark.
No, but do we want to light this fire?
If we're inside the house, I'd like to have fire.
All right, then I'm gonna cast Druidcraft to try and light the fire.
Perfect. Yep. Woof, little flame.
Okay.
And then do me a favor. Can you give me a perception check?
Shit.
Damn you, son.
So an 8.
8. Okay. You still see the sword hanging above the fireplace. Kind of on the hilt, you notice it has like a little windmill, kind of ornately sculpted into it. And then right along like the handle, you can see vines and flowers and nymphs and sitars. It's really ornamental looking sword.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
So she just lights the fire. Lights,
The kids'
Yeah,
names.
you
have
can see a little
something
bit
to do
better.
with something.
Hmm?
The kids' names. They have something to do with something.
Well, Rose and Thorn, and he just described the sword handle.
Yeah.
Can I get a brief description of the sword handle one more time?
No, she got the description.
Okay, can I get the brief description of the sword
You
handle one
certainly
more
can.
time?
we
You
we
see,
we
You see,
can't bring anything unless she tells us. it.
you gotta keep that in mind. Sorry.
so you see on the map on the wall, you got that long sword. On the hilt, it looks like a little windmill is kind of carved into it. And then ornately sculpted up the handle, you've got little vines and flowers, nymphs and
What kind of
satyrs.
flowers? Does it matter?
Roses.
Okay. Alright. Above the fireplace, the sword's very decorated. I wonder what all those symbols mean. There's a windmill, and these have to be family symbols. There's thorns and vines and roses all the way up, and nymphs and other creatures. What do you guys think of it?
I do have one of my proficiencies is history. Would that be something I might be able to?
I'll save you the roll. No. This looks like a cool ass sword.
I don't know about that. It looks kind of cool. Too bad I'm not much of a sword man.
What a convenient thing.
No.
I walk up to the sword,
Uh-huh.
grab it,
Pick it up.
take it, hold it in my hand.
Can,
I look at it, see if there's anything I can see, and then do I perceive it exactly as described earlier?
Yep. Exactly as that.
Nothing's
there's
happening
nothing
at
special
all.
or changing.
I feel nothing different, nothing. Just a cool sword, right?
It's a cool long sword.
All right.
Cool sword.
Well, I'm
Cool sword, bro.
keep a hold of it for now. As we're through the house, I'm not gonna try to steal it or anything right now.
We just gotta hold on to it.
Right.
Just gonna hold on to it.
All right. Write down in inventory long sword and just put like in quotes windmill. Just for the description.
I feel like the windmill's the important part, guys.
Fortunately, I would not know.
Can I
gonna
listen
do-
to hear if I can hear any movement other than us?
Right now, yeah. Go ahead.
So I'm just listening. Do I need to
Yeah,
roll?
give me a perception check. Why not?
Okay. 15, and then perception is +5, so 20.
That's pretty good. You hear a crackling fireplace.
That's it.
Yeah. What do you
I can't
expect?
hear through any other rooms. We're being quiet. I would be able to hear if anything was
House
creaking
is silent.
upstairs or down.
You're right. As of right now, you hear jack shit.
Well,
Guys,
you got it
even
cool.
checking, I can only hear the fire.
Yeah,
Got a cool
This
sword now.
is getting a little too
Yeah, it didn't
eerie
turn
for
to
my
dust.
It
taste.
didn't turn to dust when I grabbed it.
It did not turn to dust.
It didn't look like me.
It, so
That's
far, this is the
positive.
second thing that has not turned to dust this entire time. So pretty good.
So I guess the question again is, we've got an option. So we see stairs going up. We see a little turn,
Yep. Kind of. If you're
but no
if you're
doorway to go down to a basement yet.
right behind you is where you came to the foyer. To the left of you is where that fireplace is. To the right, you see a single spiral staircase leads to like the second floor. In front of you, you see actually two closed doors, and then kind of like off each of the rightish over here. See what looks like a tiny little hallway. Other doors.
Over here.
So we got 4 options. 1, get the fuck out. 2, stairs. 3, doors. 4, the other hallway.
There's windows on the second and third floor, right? We've observed this.
There were windows, but Birdie said it's pitch black up there.
All right.
Was it
Apparently-
pitch black or when the windows blacked out?
Pitch black. That's what you described.
You weren't able to see it with your bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's super dark there.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's just no light coming. There's just no light from the inside, so we just can't see inside.
That makes sense.
So we need at least a torch to go up there if we're going to go upstairs. Do we immediately want to try to go downstairs to wherever the monster is, or do we want to see and investigate the family, since second or third floor apparently is where the parents are?
I would like to try and save the family and get them out, and then avoid the monster completely.
How's the fog on the outside? Is the Birdman still out there?
Birdman?
Birdie boy?
Yeah.
Well, let me check real quick. Yeah, like normal.
Let's check on Birdie.
Yeah.
Okay, the fog is literally up to like the patio.
Kids are
Kids
still.
just sitting there, kind of looking scared. The older one's kind of rubbing the younger one's head. Trying to
The
calm it
bird
down.
is still
Fog
nothing
is
sketchy.
pretty much on us, and kids are still shitting themselves.
That's nice. God, the way you
So-
talk, it's so elegant.
That's where I was raised, man.
uh,
I'm not going to say that one out loud. I'm going to say that one for a future conversation
Fair enough.
Oh.
between characters.
Fair enough, big guy.
Understood.
Let me see. So, family, I'm going to take a torch out. I'm going to light it with a fireplace. And I'm going to go to the bottom of the staircase and see if I can see up.
You kind of look up. It kind of looks like it spirals around, and maybe there's like another floor up there. You kind of see like a wood banister. It's kind of what you can see. It's very tall. It's elegant. It's clean.
Hello?
You just kind of hear the echo of your hello through the upstairs hallway.
Is anyone home?
Well, I'm predicting either liquefied or ashen.
Here's what I propose. Stay at the bottom of the staircase, where if something comes around, you can see it before it can attack you. You're able to defend. Have your back to the upstairs. We will go upstairs, him first, me behind. You're gonna stay down because you are squishy, but you can also cast and then get away. So you're going to keep something from coming up after us. We are going to go up and inspect.
Keep me informed.
Of course.
Because I don't want something coming behind me because I am.
We're not going to
Well,
let that happen. He's going to be ahead, and I'm going to stay at the top of the staircase watching for things and so on.
Alright.
We're going to guard each other's backs.
Mm-hmm. We're just moving cautiously. So far, every door we've crossed, it's slammed at our back. So,
So we need to
We need to
stay where we
yeah.
can.
whatever is going to be waiting for us will be in front of us, I believe.
Mhm.
For at least now.
So yes,
I'm
sir.
going to the top of the staircase with her following me as described.
And I'm at the bottom of the stairs.
Facing
to
ready.
cast.
And that way nothing can.
As I get to the top of the stairs, the second floor,
Uh-huh.
can I see anything with my lit torch?
Yes, you can.
Ooh. Also, to add to it, I am not going to stay within your light. That way, because since I can see through dark,
You can
And
just,
I'm small.
at the halfling of the staircase.
That way
Just
if
stay
something
where you can
does-
see me, you can see
yes.
him.
But that way, if something does come after you, it doesn't see me too. Not just for my protection,
Just stay
but
in
so
my
that I can
shadow.
help you.
Stay in my shadow.
All right.
I got the torch out. We're good.
This is where we're at. We're on the second floor. As soon as you get to the top of this spiraling stair, to the right you see a door. Directly in front of you, it's like an open, wider hallway. Two doors on either side, and in front of both those doors are looks like a set of armor, collective.
Kind of like
we've
There's
seen a sword.
oil lamps mounted on the wall. They're not lit. There's also a mantle at the very end of this hallway. It's not very long. It's 20 feet. You can kind of see family portrait there. So it's got Gustav, Elizabeth,
Those are new
and
names.
Rose and Thorn. Those are actually the name of the parents.
So Gustav
just
and
told us
Elizabeth
mom
are the
and dad.
parents. Yeah.
I actually told you guys.
We heard Gustav, but we didn't hear Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
So now we have Gustav, Elizabeth, Madam
Madam's not in
is the
picture.
only unnamed person. She's the maid. And apparently she's been around as long as the children can remember, but doesn't have a name and isn't in any of the pictures.
Also
Oh, shit,
in
I
the
can't see the picture. Fuck.
cradle in the father's arms is in the father's arm is a young baby, and you can kind of see in the picture you've got two kids in front, father and mother. You can see like the mother has like a scorn look on her face, looking at the child.
We've got a deformed baby brother hidden in the basement.
Oh no!
No, don't say that's it. He's not the monster. Like they had it deformed.
I'm
It's
not
like
gonna
the
speak
mother
on
of
this.
the
Yeah,
family.
she's
Do
just
you
looking
get what I'm
scornful.
saying?
Yeah, no, I can see that, but no, she's just got the birth mother detests the baby, right?
Hold on.
In the picture,
It
it's
doesn't
like-
say it's
That's
the
what it looks
birth
like.
mother. It says that she detests the baby.
The woman.
I think the maid had a baby.
I can't say anything because I can't see the fucking picture.
I think the maid had a baby. All right. I told you, Daddy was up to no good, madam. Anyway, living maid.
So
Anything going up there, guys?
I see some armor up here, and that's about it. Hello. Tapping on the wall with the sword, kind of testing, see if the sword's a real deal or not. Enough to make a good sound against the wall, making some noise. Hello, anybody there?
Nothing in that armor, is there?
No, just armor stands.
Guys, be careful. Keep it down. We don't know what's going to be coming at us.
So the armor, you walk on to just kind of inspect it.
I'm still at the top of the stairs.
Back of the sword.
Oh, nothing replies back.
Nothing replies back.
No.
All right, so I'm gonna keep moving.
All right, I'm
I'd-
staying in his shadow. That way, if he's seen, they don't see me too.
I mean, you can just stay at the top
Or
of the
stay-
at the
Again,
top of the
just-
stairs.
Yeah, staying
Kind
in
of
the
make this
dark.
picture.
Mhm.
There's a door right to your right.
Mhm.
You can kind of see that big picture over there, above the mantle, and two other doors, each with two sets of armor. So you've got
Can I
three
can I
options.
try the door to my right?
Yeah, absolutely. Doo-doo-doo. So you try the door to your right, and it opens. Right here, it's looks like maybe like a servant's room. There's a pair of mattresses in here. There's stuff with straw. End of each bed, there's like a foot locker. And there's hanging right across from like the closet. There's some nice looking like servants' uniforms. Nothing too out of the ordinary.
Why are there servants' uniforms when there was only one maid?
Oh, hold on.
Also, to the left,
Question is, do you even see this stuff?
Yeah, that's.
Oh no,
I'm
I
waiting
can't
for
see
the,
any of this.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the
I can't see
descriptive
pictures.
descriptive part.
to the left, you also see what looks like a little sliding door that has like a bell, a little button on it.
Well,
It's a small, tiny door about yay big.
a little service elevator type thing, maybe, possibly. Nothing in here. It looks like a maid's quarters.
Still like a servant's room.
Shut the door. Service closet. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah, like a servant's room.
Yeah, service room. Maid's quarters. Well, yeah.
Okay.
Just shut the door. Nothing in there right now. We can come back to that.
Yeah.
I walk forward. I'm gonna look at the armor.
Okay. The armor. Standard suits of armor.
I dropped a die because I'm playing
Each
with
set
them.
of armor is like clutching a
Oh, where it
spear.
went.
Has a visor helm that has like a wolf's head on it.
Mhm.
It's ornate
Open the door
looking.
first.
Some cool looking armor.
That's pretty cool.
You haven't seen the room. He's the one who's inside.
Right, I'm trusting him to inspect things because I'm staying at the top watching for other
So
stuff.
you're right near the armor.
Pretty cool armor
Kind
up
of
here,
looking at
yes.
the door. At the door, What's carved in this door's ornate. You've got what looks like kids kind of dancing like on the wood. Give me a wisdom. Give me a perception check.
It's under Daddy DM's
Mark.
feet. Sorry, I dropped it.
Step on her dice,
Don't
Daddy.
pick it up with your toes. Ugh.
Perception. Oh, I got rolled a 6.
Ew.
Okay. It looks like dancing kids carved in the wood.
Dancing children. Well, it's children's rooms. Yeah, possibly.
Are you
I'm
going to the door to the right or left?
gonna do the door on the left.
Okay.
I'm just gonna unlock it and poke it open with the torch.
Okay.
Get some light shining in there before I go in.
As you kind of enter this room, you see kind of nice drapes over the windows. This brass-plated chandelier hanging from the ceiling. Some upholstered chairs line the wall. There's also like kind of on the stained glass that's on the window. You can actually see like beautiful men, women, and children singing and playing instruments. Also kind of in the corner, there's like a harpsichord with a bench near the fireplace. Yeah, so it looks like a nice...
Nothing.
During this time, I'm going to quietly, but just enough for you to hear me. Hey, how are you doing down there? Seeing anything?
Still wishing I had a stiff drink right about now, but good enough.
There's also a mantelpiece in the room. Overall, looks kind of nice.
My birds doesn't order me to any changes, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
So
Checks in with Bird Boy.
fog's still
Checks
on.
in with Bird Boy.
No. I'm just making sure. No. Well, I could talk to him, I guess.
No, that's what I mean. Check in. You're within a
So
Well, there's a difference between me checking in versus me seeing.
I'm gonna also shut this door.
Okay.
Just out of precaution.
No.
I'm gonna yell over you, not yell at you.
I know
make
what
a combo. It's not making sense
You get
because so far there's supposed to be a total of 3 or 4 family members in here,
Yeah, something's
and
wrong.
I've checked probably half the rooms.
We're not seeing anyone
Half
either.
the
They're
rooms? It's a
2.
three-story house. You've checked.
they're all
Well, not
either
half.
downstairs.
bedroom. The
No
the 2
one's
upstairs.
You're assuming what
Yeah.
the room is.
Sorry.
No one's answering. We've got you watching downstairs. So all right, so the layout. So you've already, room-wise, we've
I've
come
done
up the stairs.
the
You've
first
already
door on the
checked
right.
this room, and that room, right? You've checked 3 rooms?
I've checked the first door on the right, and down the hallway, the second door I checked was the left-hand door.
So since nothing,
2 doors.
nothing
there's
was in
there's
those,
another door directly across from that door, right?
Yep.
Alright.
That's correct.
nothing's in those. You already checked them.
Yeah.
I'm going to come up behind
I
you.
need to check the other door still.
I'm still going to follow closer to you in case something happens to be there.
So,
He's still down at the bottom and make sure nothing's coming up at us. But I'm closing
I'm
the space
gonna
of stuff
say-
you've already checked.
I've been
Or do you want me to stay where
downstairs
I'm at?
kinda at
Yeah.
downstairs, just being able to kind of look. Have I noticed anything? Like, just that's caught my eye while I'm just
Give me a perception check.
because I'm sitting in a room
Yep.
by myself.
Investigation.
Well, you're not in a room. You're in the
Because
stairs.
It's in the
but-
bottom of the stairs.
if nothing's changed, I want to pull you upstairs with us.
Yeah. Well,
Because we're
if we pull him upstairs, then something can close the gap.
well,
Or at least
true.
bring him to the
22.
top of the stairs.
22. Nice.
I thought it was some good.
You see there's like a nice little fireplace going at the bottom of the stairs.
Well-
Yin's just lit it. You can kind of see the outline of where Sword was at above the fireplace. You guys took it. It's a really nice looking room.
Does it
With
look
black
like
marble.
old and worn down? Or does it look well maintained?
Actually, it looks really nice on the inside. Nice on the outside.
Is there anything
weird.
suspicious?
Not
Oh,
that
that's
detects.
you. Sorry,
Yeah.
not me.
Just kind of guys like this. Every other place around us kind of looked crappy. This looks well maintained, and there's nobody here so far besides 2 creepy kids outside. So, am I staying down here still, or
Seems to be safe up here. Come up at least to the top.
coming to the top? I'll take over watching down below the stairs.
Yes.
So I turn around at this point. I'm gonna go ahead and open up door number 3.
Door number
What does he find?
All right, you're opening up door number
If it's a
3,
fucking
which is
hell
I'm sorry I
out
have to flip
there,
between
it's your
pages
fault.
because books.
Quick, or
Oh, speaking of books,
I'm gonna ask a question now that I can see something because I didn't fully pay attention. The portrait so it was dad, mom, 2 kids,
2
and a baby.
and a baby in the father's arms.
Could I tell oldest kid was boy, girl?
Rose, the youngest one was Thorn. You could assume that this
So-
baby is Walter.
Well, you said the. Hold on, pause. Then we're
Yeah.
falling out because you said the older brother was Walter. So that would mean the baby is Thorn.
No.
Guys, earlier he said the oldest brother.
Yeah,
Their older
you said
brother.
our older brother.
The
was
older
downstairs.
brother.
You did say that.
You said older brother. Older than them.
It's supposed to be younger brother.
Okay.
My
My
apologies.
bad.
Okay,
I must
no.
have-
That's why
You're good. That's
I was
important for
having
us
that
to know.
existential
Yeah.
crisis while I'm downstairs. I'm not allowed to know what the picture is because
Yeah.
they're not telling me shit.
Got it.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
That must have been my bad.
Well, we're also not trying to shop through a fucking house.
Yeah, because look at his younger brother.
Listen here, I'm magical Florida man.
Magical Florida man, listen up.
You guys are walking
I'm
through
wrestling
the other door,
guys.
right?
I'm gonna inspect what's behind door number 3.
Behind door number 3.
Sorry.
Red velvet drapes cover windows of this room. An exquisite mahogany desk and matching high black chair face the entrance in the fireplace, above which hangs a framed picture of a windmill perched atop a rocky crag. Situated in the corner of the room are 2 overstuffed chairs. Floor-to-ceiling bookshelves line the south wall. A rolling wooden ladder allows for one to more easily reach the higher shelves. Nice ass looking library. You. Give me a perception check real quick.
That seemed devious. 13, and then my perception is 5, so 18.
You kind of hear... You hear like light scratches.
From above, below, around.
On the back right corner of the room, kind of where all the books are at. It's kind of like from a bookshelf. Light scratches.
What kind of light scratches? Like mouse, or a human, or a creature? How big
Light-
are these scratches?
Scratches.
Could you imitate what you would be hearing, like that?
Could be some mice. We're back in yonder land.
Yeah, but we don't want to assume.
Yeah. Well, I'm about to walk into the room.
Wait, she can hear these scratches from outside of the room because she's still in the hallway.
I'm right behind him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You moved
Remember,
up.
I moved
As
up
I
because you
opened the
moved
door.
up.
Okay.
I'm right behind him. I closed the gap because he's already checked that space.
You guys want to check out the room?
I'd like to check out the room.
Be
How do you
careful.
feel about
There's-
this?
There's something in there. I don't know what it is. It sounds small. It's over by the books. They're scratching.
Do you want me to stay where I am, or am I coming closer?
Stay put, Wizzy boy.
Does my torch reveal anything? As I'm-
Yeah, actually. So you can see, kind of right on that desk right up front, there's an oil lamp. It's not lit, obviously.
any fireplaces or anything
There
here?
isn't, but there's an oil lamp.
Mm-hmm.
Quill pen, a little tiny tinder box. There's like a little tiny leather kit here, so it's got like paper and a little lead wax candle and a piece of paper, and yeah, that's what you can see just kind of looking at it.
Can I inspect the either contents of the desk or what's on top of the desk?
Sure. Which one are you looking at first?
I'm just on top of the desk. I don't wanna-
Sometimes you see more of those papers and stuff, and then you see what looks like a little wax seal as well. Yeah, it's kind of what you see just looking at it.
Can you fetch that letter from Dresden?
So I go over to.
Just while I'm in the room, because I imagine you're still at
Right.
Sure.
Side note: do we have to keep track of that item in the inventory?
It's whoever's holding it, yeah.
It's whoever's
Just
holding it,
Make
yeah.
sure to give it back to him then, so he doesn't have to erase
Yeah.
it and all that.
We'll assume you have it in your inventory.
Okay.
Okay.
Letter.
All right. So I go. I get the letter. I also let you know, hey, this is what's going on. This is what the room looks like.
You guys are like 10 feet from each other. You guys can just
Yeah.
clearly see and talk to each other.
We're
Yeah.
also being very quiet because we don't know what's around us.
That's a good point. That is a good ass point.
So you can whisper, but I don't want the fucking person that might be hiding 2 rooms down to know what the fuck I'm saying or what my plan is.
This is
So we are
sneaky.
we're
Yeah.
being
So
stealthy.
when you come to me,
So come up to you. I'm
anything
like,
going
hey,
on in that room? Like,
this is what we're seeing. I
you
heard
noticed
something.
anything in that room?
I heard something scratching in there.
Did
It
you
does
tell the
seem
big
like
guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
It does seem like it's a kind of in your area. I think there are a lot of books in there.
Mm-hmm.
Wizards and books.
I do like my books. What am I reading?
I want to have you,
Brings you a letter.
while you have the letter, I want you to look at the desk, see if there's like any familiar writing that compares to that letter.
Okay.
And
So-
I'm going to go over to the bookshelves and look further into the room to see
Did
if
you
I
say,
can...
by the way, you also mentioned earlier, hold on.
Yeah.
Were you wanting to also look inside the...
Yeah, but that can hold off for now.
Okay.
I would like to look inside the desk because I'm looking for evidence that
Yeah.
the handwriting is the same.
Okay.
Just comparing.
Okay.
Never
So
know.
I'll do yours first. Just kind of looking at the different papers. You don't see too much. There's no other notes written.
Okay.
You see blank papers.
So nothing to
inkwell.
compare.
You do see on the because you imagine you're tinkering with shit. You kind of see that little wax seal. Oh, that's a windmill. Like a seal.
On our letter as well?
No.
No,
No.
just there.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So everything's
so same
lined
windmill
up.
that's on the sword, windmill that's in the picture,
Almost like it's like a family thing.
like a family crest.
Hmm.
Do I see anything from the?
Give me a perception check. Mostly a perception check.
No.
Why am I rolling so low? 7.
Is that really what the
bonus?
fuck?
Yeah,
Is that
dude.
with your bonuses?
I'm not even sure I'm getting a bonus with that. I'm not proficient in perception, but I have 1 wisdom bonus. So
You have a
8.
1.
Yeah,
Eight.
8.
A little bit better.
Mark, man.
I know, right?
Shit, maybe you need some help looking.
Damn.
Because
Alright.
all you hear is like a light scratch.
Do you see anything
Hold
up
on.
here?
I would like to look around and see if. So all right. So hold on. Let me make sure what I've done. I've already checked inside the desk. I've looked inside. I've checked
You
inside.
check inside the desk? Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought I did. I
You
thought I
looked
said
on
that. Didn't I say
You
that?
looked on
Anyway.
You're rummaged around the top.
Okay. So I would like to look inside the desk.
Okay. There's like 2 drawers.
Okay.
Pick a drawer first. That's what he's saying.
Left drawer.
Okay, you open it. There's just
Cautiously.
there's just papers.
Okay. Are the papers have writing on them?
No, blank
Okay.
paper.
Right drawer.
There is an iron key.
I'm gonna take that key.
Cool. Got an iron key.
Does the key have anything on it that signifies that it's any kind of special?
Nope.
No,
Yeah,
like
iron.
string or anything attached to it?
Nope. And iron.
Okay, so nothing identifying what it could go to.
Nope.
Checking the rest of the drawer for possible false bottom.
Damn, that's fucking thorough. I'm only gonna make you roll. No.
Okay. Hey, you know what? It's legit. Checking for false
that
bottoms.
was thorough as fuck. I was like, all right.
Checking for false bottoms and trap pieces that the key could go to in the desk itself. So you said no to that. All right, cool. I'm going to pocket that key. I'm also going to tell Kaiser, hey, found this, flash it to him, and stick it in my pocket. So that he knows what I have.
If we need to go anywhere we're in the house, get a key for the house.
Ooh.
Fuck, I'm taking that key.
That
Is
makes
it,
sense.
is it a skeleton key?
I don't know.
Okay,
It's just
well,
key.
you know what I mean. Like old
Right.
school houses,
But,
skeleton
yeah, you
keys
don't
lock
know.
all doors, unlock all doors.
All right.
Um,
I can't see anything up on top of the shelf.
And
I don't know.
and here's the other thing. You're a fairly big fella with armor and stuff. You're heavier. I'm lighter and can climb up the ladder. But there are scratches up there that concerns me.
It's a scratching noise.
So why don't you guys look together?
Can you help me with
So I'm gonna come over there and help him look.
Whatever, you guys are gonna kind of look around at the kind of scratching. You guys can, by the way, on certain checks, sometimes even in combat, you guys can actually assist another person. What that does is, since you're assisting Mark, roll that perception check again with advantage.
With my
That
advantage.
means you roll a 2d20 straight?
Yep. You roll 2d20s, take the higher of
Oh,
the two.
roll both d20s.
that? 16?
Perfect.
11, yeah, 16.
Plus
Well,
your bonus
17.
is
Plus
17.
one.
Yeah,
So
Boom.
17.
17.
You notice, you've seen all these book covers and stuff, and I don't know, you don't really understand, you're just kind of looking, there's just different shits about, like, farming and law books and random shit, and you see a red book, with no title, and with 17 looks fake as fuck, dude.
With what?
So we gonna grab that book. It looks fake.
Hold on.
It's got something in it. Fake book. What shelf's in? Oh, he has time.
Yep.
Sorry.
Let's see. Well, I'm obviously going to mention the book directly to her. There is this fake as fuck book.
What shelf
Thanks
is
to
it on?
your assistance, I can locate this now. Should we bring Dresden in here?
I think we should at least bring
since-
him to the door.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk back to the door frame, torch out. I'm gonna need you to come in here, boss.
Can do. Tired of it alone.
Oh, I like how you call
Let's come to the
him.
door. I gotta help.
So we've
Back
got
to the room.
Yeah.
Put your back to the room. Watch out. You're the
Not
guard.
like you guys are naked or anything, but fine.
found some key to the house. Looking on the desk, and we looked at the letters, see if we could compare writing. Nothing significant that matches or anything that we can find other than this key out of this drawer.
Keys are useful.
Yeah, especially if it's in a house. It might be for the house or somewhere else. We don't know.
Maybe we get to that monster.
Yeah. However, and like this book is fake
Book.
on this bookshelf right here. I'm
I'm
pointing
looking
to
out
it.
of the
Where
room.
where exactly is this book I'm pointing to?
Well, I
since
was-
I've located
What
it.
shelf?
I was told to look outside.
Since you're
No.
6'7", it's like at titty level.
Titty level.
So it's reachable level. We don't have to
So,
climb the ladder to get there.
I'm just pointing over there.
It looks fake as fuck.
I was showing you
What-
the
what-
mechanic of how you guys.
what do we
probably
wanna do?
so.
Oh, gotcha.
Because I've found
Okay, that makes
nothing
sense.
so far.
Why don't I magically touch the book?
Hey guys,
Alright.
why don't Dresden and I switch spots? We
Can
know the
do.
room's safe.
Mhm.
He's way squishier than me. Let's
Thank
switch
you.
spots. I'll watch. He knows books better than I do.
Mhm.
I know wilderness. I don't know books.
Women and their reading. I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding.
All right, so we're gonna have you at the door.
I'm gonna go to the door
I can
now,
kinda
and
look
I'm
at the
gonna.
books real quick.
We're gonna trade out
I'll
watching
point out
his,
where
his
the fake book
expertise.
is.
Mhm.
Just doing a quick cursory glance at the book. Does anything look like it would be of something I would catch my eyes? Like I might want to
Nothing really stands out
just
here.
normal
So I
kind
can
of
see
books
through
and
the dark.
novels, nothing
Yeah,
that might be
that's
like a
true. Yeah,
tome.
I'm the only one with a torch right now too.
You can see through the dark too, but I don't know if
I
you
don't
can see
know.
as good as.
Yeah, I don't know if it is as good.
There's stuff covering history, warfare, alchemy. There's a whole bunch.
But I'm gonna stay to the door frame.
There's a whole bunch.
Looking into the dark.
But nothing for
works
a quick
of
cursory glance.
First
would catch
edition
my eye.
works of poetry and fiction.
Actually, I don't have dark sight.
Ooh, so I'm the
But
only
nothing
one
that looks
so
like a
that's-
tome
Yeah,
or
give me
something. We have
That's
more
fine.
books than
Give me
just
one sec.
normal books.
Not necessarily.
So as a just kind of quick glance at these books, nothing besides the fake one. Now, again, you saw my magical little hand, buddy. I can try and touch the book, move it. You agree to do this before I mess with that book?
I like touching things that are dangerous, but not this book.
So we're leaving the book alone.
No, I'm not.
We
gonna
need
touch
to
it. Please
inspect
use
the
your mage hand.
book
As you still hear scratches from behind the door.
So let's.
from behind the door.
From behind the door.
Behind,
You-
behind the wall.
All right, so we
I was
didn't
gonna say, that's
hear that
pretty-
yet. We didn't hear that
No,
part.
no.
It was
No,
in
I
the
told you
back
about the
right corner of the
scratches.
room.
I said they're behind, over by where the books are. There are
So,
scratchings.
Our friend here has pointed out that she can hear
You
noises,
can hear too at this point. You're
Yeah,
right there.
that's-
so we can all hear stuff. Let's
So is it constant or is it happening randomly? And it is inside the wall.
It's behind the bookshelf.
Probably gonna be.
So
We need to move the bookshelf. Squishy boy needs to move back. Grab that fake ass book.
let's
and why don't you
let's
throw
get
it?
in position. I'm gonna
It's
open this
behind the
up. It's probably a rat, but let's just be ready.
Yeah.
Move the bookshelf.
I'm gonna get to the back of the room and let's go ahead and do this. 3, 2, 1. Mage hand.
I'm at the door.
Grabs the book and tries to
Cool.
move it.
So you're right in front.
Book has
No,
been
I am
taken.
stepping back.
But
So,
like,
He's using mage hand to grab that book.
so
and
if the
pull it
bookshelf
through.
is your
He's
window,
in front.
I am stepping
who's
back.
the closest to the bookshelf?
Big boy.
Got it, big boy. Bookshelf. Fucking slides open.
Knew it.
Any scratches? Any scratches?
And out. A ferocious, vicious,
Mouse.
fucking puppy dog comes out. Wagging his fucking tail.
You said vicious.
Fluffy.
It's a tiny little puppy dog with big old floppy ears.
All right.
It's cute as fuck and it comes to licking the fuck out of you.
Why is this dog behind this door?
Looks kind of hungry. It hasn't eaten in a long time.
No.
Can I toss it half one of my rations?
You certainly fucking can.
Half?
Half. Well, if I have 10 days of rations for my character, I'm going to assume I have a larger meal as well.
But 5 rations isn't neat. You said half.
A half of a ration.
Oh, half of a ration. I thought you meant half
Which,
of all
which
your
could
rations.
be
Okay.
actually some of this jerky that was mentioned that I had in my mouth, which I have in my inventory.
Hey, you're welcome.
Love that
So
jerky.
I'm actually gonna offer a piece of jerky to this puppy.
So it's gnawing away. He's
It's
petting
happy
it.
as fuck. It likes you.
Perfect.
Oh, guys. I'm more fucking confused.
Hold on.
Is
Where
there
did
anything
this
else?
puppy come from?
Is there anything
Behind
else?
the door.
No.
The bookshelf is still ajar.
The bookshelf just slid open. What else is in there other than a puppy?
So big guy's feeding a puppy that came out of a fucking secret room.
We need to
See this here.
Who's looking?
we need to investigate secret room.
So you're going in first with the torch.
I want to peer in.
I'm guarding door.
If you're in, there's kind of a bad smell. You're in further?
What kind of bad smell? Because that matters.
Is
Now-
it like just like a
Like a rotting smell.
well?
Question.
How can I tell? Like, is it like just like a foyer entrance kind of deal, like where it's just tight walls going in?
It's a small room.
All right.
So can I, at the back of the room, can I smell the smell now?
Yeah, all Jans can smell this
Yeah,
smell
I'll
of
smell some
rotten,
putrid.
kind of maybe fecal matter.
Oh,
Just poop.
Well, the dog's been in there for a while, obviously.
Is the dog clean?
but does it smell like the rotten smell of the 2 dead carcasses we have now smelled?
Yes.
So obviously something's dead.
Can I just take a quicker look at the puppy? Does it look like it may not have been eaten on a body? 'Cause jerky's not going to leave like a, you know.
It looks dirty as fuck. Looks like it could use like a bath and maybe some love.
Does he have blood on him? Dried blood?
You give me an investigation check.
I'm at the door.
Like a cute little puppy. It's like a 10-foot room. It's not huge. It's a little library.
This was a investigation check?
Yeah.
Alright, so 10.
10. It definitely looks a little bit like blood.
I think.
The dog might have been eaten.
Hey guys, I wouldn't let that puppy lick you. I think he's been
Well, there's some way to clean it up.
eaten on.
Puppy currently seems friendly. I'm gonna take care of that at least.
Oh, you're gonna clean the dog? What are you gonna do?
Prestidigitation, clean the dog.
There you go. Still kind of skinny, but just fucking happy it's out. Kind of like walking around the room like fucking
Still
happy
keeping a
as
close
fuck.
eye on it though.
I'm a druid. Can I bring the puppy to me?
The doggy's gonna come to you.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I've got the dog.
He's already looking in the room. That's where we left off.
Yeah.
Cut him off.
Um,
Big cut you off, Mark. I'm so sorry.
It's a
no,
puppy.
you're
It's fun
good.
stuff.
So the puppy's puppy.
Uh-huh.
And he's
So
clean.
far, he's clean now. He seems to be friendly enough. As is, I've made means of trying to be friendly to him and making sure that we're not.
You get him jerky.
Yeah, I tried to befriend him
Delivery.
immediately.
So he's not
He's
gonna
probably
like
like, what
bite
the
us.
fuck I'm
Yeah.
clean.
So and he
We've
seems
befriended
happy.
said
So
dog.
I'm going to right now assume there's nothing wrong with the dog because we've been cautious so far. But
we should
I'm-
have done past sorting.
I'm going to take a couple steps into the room with the torch. I have the sword ready in case I need to swing or do whatever. But I need to be able to see what's in that room now at this point.
And is a small
I'm
room,
moving
you said?
forward,
As
guys.
soon as you walk in, right in the center of the room, it's a corpse hanger. It's got a noose around its neck, tied up there. Kicked over a chair, completely stripped of meat from the thighs down.
That's puppy.
The dog's been surviving off that.
Piles of poop. It's a very putrid smell. You can see it's like a small room.
Wow.
There's a little bit of a bookshelf. There's a small little table here. That's what you can see so far.
Keep in mind you've seen a photo of everybody who's in the house.
Does the person? So does
Who is it?
does this hanging man look familiar to the Gallow
Give
Man?
me a history check. Guys,
He didn't even say man. He just said body.
Fuck you, Mark. You and your dice.
2.
Damn. I'm sorry, Mark.
Oh.
this happened like 2 minutes ago, homie. What'd you get?
A 2.
Two?
A 2.
He
It
rolled.
looked like a man.
Well, all right, Dresden. Does this guy look familiar to you?
For God's sakes, give a history
I'm
check,
at the
homie.
door. We've all seen the photo, so we're trying to see
let
if
me do
it's
one
the
thing
same.
first. Can I clean up the body a little bit with prestidigitation before that?
Yeah, it cleans up a little bit of the rottets. Yeah.
Maybe Rob, but also the clothes.
Okay.
So that we can see
Before I
who
roll,
this
does that
is.
give me any help on my roll?
No.
No. Fuck. So I did that for
Just
nothing.
kind of clean it
Oh
up.
well.
It's good roleplay.
Gets rid of some of the
19
smell,
plus, and that was which one?
Nice!
What am I rolling against? 'Cause
I'm
I-
just
That was a
gonna.
history
These
check.
dice are cursed.
So history,
It's got the skull.
so that takes it to a 24.
24.
I'm just gonna be the
No, sorry, 25.
fucking just a
Jesus
bundle
Christ.
of meat to get
It's
hit by
fucking
things.
Gustav.
Sorry.
Oh
Guys,
my god.
What?
It's
The daddy killed himself or was killed, but it looks like killed himself.
Additionally, this guy looks like he's been dead for a long fucking time. Like, weeks.
And the kids said
And,
they only came out of their room
recently.
today, and they've only been in their
They've been
been
dead
told
for
to
a
stay in the room
while.
for days.
Yeah, they've
Half-
been in there for a while.
Well, because we could kind of probably turn that from you said half the body's been eaten, picked clean to bones. The dog is skinny, and there's lots of shit around. Well, he's been dead for a long time. I'd guess at least weeks, and it is the daddy.
The smell's kind of gone by what you
You clean it up. Thank you. I appreciate that.
But yeah. Not
Do I
just smells
have
like.
to like snap press station a couple times to clean up all the shits too?
Yeah, there's a lot of poop.
Slam
So we've got two guys in a
Be
small
bopping
room.
in the fucking
We've got
room.
two guys in a small room. We've got a hanging corpse, some books, and like a table.
I'm out
There's
here with
also
a
an oil
puppy.
lamp, of course, not lit. But
So I'm just at this point. I'm gonna keep the room lit. Come in. I'm gonna need you to look at these books too.
I want to. I want to take a look at those books because
give me
And
an
you can hear all
Arcana
this.
check.
Right. Because I'm close enough. We're only a room away.
Yeah.
And I'm out there with the dog, but I'm also
Well,
keeping.
if you're at the door, we're like right there.
Yeah.
So we're
19.
good.
Okay, yeah, motherfucker, you roll high.
when I need to, apparently.
Thank you.
You find some disturbing books. Tomes describing fiend summoning rituals and necromantic rituals of a cult called the Priests of Vicious.
How do you spell that?
Osybus.
OSYBUS.
Yes.
I'm just writing cold.
Osibus. Priests of Osibus.
Let's see.
The rituals are, by the way, bogus. Like, you see some of the stuff on this book, and you're like, this is all bullshit. Like, none of this is, like, real. This is, like, some bullshit someone wrote down.
Guys, I've been around the block a few times. These books are bad mojo. They're fake bad mojo. So luckily he didn't summon any demons. I pray to God. Well, whichever God you want, but there's some occult shit, and I have some history with that a little bit. But luckily these are fake, but bad mojo.
What was in the red book?
It was a.
It's a fake
It's
book.
just
It's
the.
a
Oh, it's the
lever.
trigger. Okay. I thought it was a false book. Like we could open it and see
No.
what's inside.
So
By the way, your rolls have been really high in this investigation. You've got the bookshelf right here, so you got corpse. You got homie chilling here next to corpse in this desk. You got the bookshelf to your right. You see a chest.
Come get the key.
there's a chest too.
I don't want
Does
to have
it
you.
look
enter
like
the
it
room.
has?
I'm not
like
entering the room with you because the door will slam behind us. We've learned.
Like a lock hole or something.
No, it just looks kind of like a trunk kind of case.
We
So
I slide the key across the room
no,
floor.
no. Not locked. There's no lock hole. It's not
Oh, sorry.
So okay, so bookshelf.
Literally right to the right, there's this little chest.
So if I
Right
were to
there's a table and a corpse in the middle of the fucking room hanging.
if I were to step out to the just outside the room and like mage hand it open, am I gonna be in sight of it, or is it out of sight if I step just outside of
might be in
the
there.
doorway?
I'm just kidding. Kind of.
I mean, you could still see it. Even from the
Yeah,
doorway.
with this shit going on, step back real quick. I'm a mage. Do some wizardy stuff. So let's take a step back. Mage hand, and let's open the box and pray to gods. What do I see? Or what happens?
You just open the box.
Don't forget
I
to check
step
the
back
dice.
and
Chest.
open the box.
Nothing happens.
What's inside?
What's inside?
You're too far away to see.
No, I asked if I would be able to see inside if I stepped outside.
No, you're able to see the box.
Oh. Okay, well, nothing exploded.
It's not a mimic.
Since I know some of the stuff up there, I start speaking in tongues. Run. So I'm gonna walk up and look inside the box.
Wow. Okay. It's gonna be a lot, so get ready. So the chest contains 3 blank books with black leather covers, worth 25 gold piece each. Blank books. Hold on.
With
Are you
black
writing-
covers.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're just taking notes.
Okay.
There's 25 GP,
There are 3 spell scrolls
3 spell.
containing bless, protection from poison, and spiritual weapon.
Hold on. Containing bless, protection from poison, so all 3 different things.
Spiritual weapon.
So 3 scrolls.
What was that for?
Scrolls. We had this discussion earlier today.
So what do bless, protection from poison, and...
They're spells. You have to look them up.
We can. The scroll is we can.
Yeah, it's a
use-
one-time use for that spell, without casting a spell slot. Also, there's the deed to the house. There's
protection from poison, and what else?
the deed,
Spiritual weapon.
the deed to a windmill, and there is a signed will.
So deed to house, deed to windmill.
Signed will.
The will, by the way, is signed by Gustav and Elizabeth Durst. They bequeath the house, the windmill, and all property
Durst.
to Rose Vallada and Thornbolt Durst
But not.
in the event of their parents' deaths.
But not
Thorn.
to...
Thorn Bolt Durst and
younger
Rose
brother.
Vallada.
Yep. That's their full name. You found out.
Oh, I was taking notes now. 'Cause I was taking
So
notes.
wait, hold on. What did you say the parents' last name?
Durst.
Durst.
The will bequeaths upon the death of both the parents to 2 of the kids.
Rose Vallada,
Everything basically.
Thornbolt Durst in the event of their parents' death. So all this got willed to 2 of the kids.
So Vallada is the middle name of the Rose.
Nope, it is the whole name.
Of Rose.
Rose Vallada.
So Vallada is not the same name
Rose
as the dad.
Vallada. Rose Rosaline. Rose Vallada.
Rose Vallada.
Daniel.
Got it. Okay. No, I'm not retarded. But I mean, so her last name is Durst. That's what I'm trying to ask you.
Yes.
Okay. But I was asking that, and then never mind. Okay.
Well, because you said the Vallada part a couple times. I think that's where he was confused. That's why I was trying to do it one.
Okay.
Because I thought the same thing as I think he was.
Good.
I spent too much time with this man.
And that's it. Cool. And then that's all that's in the trunk. And then there's just the desk
Well,
and the guy hanging in the fucking ceiling.
well, guys, there's a bunch of books.
Still going
that
with my
look like there
theory
might be
of,
worse stuff. There's some magical
Walter.
rolled
What
up
was his
paper
name?
and
The young baby's name.
Walter.
It was Walter. So I'm still going with Walter as the maid's baby.
so and there's 2 deeds and a will signed by Hanging Dude and Missing Mom. Also, the kid didn't tell us the full names. You know, he gave us abbreviated. I don't think it's gonna matter, but just keep in mind.
Yeah.
They're
Do we-
kids.
Do we want to check on those kids? They're still on the
Well,
board.
so far, Bird hasn't alerted
That's
me.
pinged you.
Oh, so Bird would ping us if something
Yeah.
happened. We don't
Yeah,
have to
you
just
already
keep checking
commanded
in.
to, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I commanded Bird to kind of stay out of reach of the kids. Let us know if something walks into the house, walks out of the house.
Kids are. Yep, I got it.
Kids kind of move, or anything comes to the kids.
I got it, homie.
Yeah,
All right.
basically sentry mode.
So we have checked out everything in this room. Have you guys checked out the desk yet?
So, guys, do we want to take any of this stuff with us?
Definitely interested in the spell scrolls.
So, I'll go ahead.
For the
since I'm in
time
room,
being.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw stuff in my backpack. I'm gonna grab the books too, cause spellcaster books are nice. Always.
And they're
Um,
worth 25 GP each,
Um,
guys.
I'm also gonna take these deeds and will, cause if nothing else goes wrong, we should probably give this to the kid.
So you're just gonna throw it in the
Yeah.
backpack, and then you guys can kind of divide it and look it up later.
Yeah. When we know we're safe.
That makes sense.
So we have now explored all the rooms in this floor, from what it sounds like. Is that correct? There's only
You
3
have
doors?
not investigated everything in the room still.
So far here's the rundown for the rooms fully.
Wait,
the-
the small room I'm in right now.
The desk.
Yeah,
Oh!
yeah. We're working on the desk, but right now I've
There's a
only
second
peered.
desk.
Yeah, so in the room that we're in, there's that chest,
There's a corpse
a corpse.
right in front, right behind that bookshelf.
Which
Chest.
I inspected the bookshelf.
Corpse.
And as of right now,
Is there
the
anything
maid,
corpses
the maid
hands?
room, the servants' quarters, whatever that is, that first door on the right at the top of the stairs. I appeared in there, nobody in there. I shut the door. There's a service elevator or some type of button on the wall in that room. I shut that door. We moved on to the next. The room on the left-hand side was another type of study-looking area. It had some musical instruments. I believe there's a painting on the wall of some people dancing or something.
DM gave us just the biggest, like, oh my god, red flag hint. So you guys explored the desk in the room. in the small bookshelf hidden room of the dead body, there's another desk we have not looked
That's
at.
what I've been
Yeah,
saying.
we're about.
Oh,
no,
I've
I'm
literally
giving
been
you the
saying
full
that.
rundown.
Okay.
The only room we're fully inspecting right now has been that
Okay.
library.
No, I
and
thought you were
then
trying to
this
say, hey,
hidden
nobody goes
room.
I was like, no.
Guys, keep in mind, check his hands, check his pockets, see if he has anything. He's only gone
Well, I
from
don't
the
think
waist
he's
down.
wearing pants.
Does he have anything on
Does
him?
he even have pants on him?
Does anyone check them?
I said check
Well,
his
can
He's
we-
pockets.
can we
missing
see it?
all the flesh stuff from below. So
From
Yeah.
his thighs down.
Um,
It's
So
hanging there. How big? The dog's a little puppy. How fucking high can it reach?
yeah.
he
I
can
don't
have
know. It
pockets.
could be a
he
demon puppy that jumped up
inspect
and
the body.
All right. Would you like to take care of the table, and I will pat down Mr. Hanging Man?
Hold on. Can we respect his dead corpse and bring him down?
Not
Actually,
yet.
it was, I'm gonna use Mage Hand to kind of lift up the rope, maybe undo it and bring it over to let him down respectfully.
Sure.
I've already cleaned him up, so I mean.
That way you guys can inspect him properly.
So,
I'm still watching. Can I ask if I
I'm just
have
gonna
seen
feed
anything?
Crawler on the ground.
You have not
Just
seen
keep
anything.
hanging
That's his
from
puppy. It's adorable.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just
That's
at the door. I can see through the dark, so that's the other reason it's more beneficial that I'm there.
Yeah.
So,
And there's nothing else going on.
Nothing unusual.
do you
This
want to
puppy's
inspect the
too
corpse
fucked.
first? And I'll
Slightly
watch you, or do you
nervous
want me to
that
look
this
at the desk
dog
and
is
watch
a slight distraction.
You just watch over
So
me.
I'm
I'll
keeping-
inspect the corpse real quick. Once
keeping
that
my
action is done, we'll
perception.
have you do the desk, and we'll be clear. We'll make sure that nothing's wrong with the body anymore. I want to, and before he looks at the desk, I'm going to inspect the body.
it? And I'm gonna watch over him while he does it.
So, gotta feel him down. There isn't much on him.
Any rings on his hand? Anything?
No, but you kind of feel him, pat him down. I
Yeah,
feel like a
not wearing
letter,
rings.
kind of in his like front, kind of dress
Okay.
pocket.
Mhm.
There's a letter. That's it. Opens it up. Handwritten. The inside says, "I can't go on anymore. She's become more evil than I could have ever imagined. This is all my fault. Can't go on living."
Damn. Looks like I got a suicide note here. He's a really upset man. She's, whoever she is, I assume the wife, is really upset with him. He can't go on living.
I don't know. Woman's perspective, it could be the fact that he stayed with his wife and took the baby from the mom.
Can I have a letter to pass
Could be
over
the
to our friend in the other room that has the other letter we found on the other dead body? I'm gonna hand
Fresh
it over to
handwriting?
her, see if handwriting matches.
It doesn't.
Okay.
Shoot a big one.
So you have both letters, so you might want to put suicide note along
Oh,
with.
so I'm holding both letters. All right, cool.
I've
for
got a
now.
bunch of other stuff.
For now.
Huh?
2 suicide notes.
So,
So-
he's pat on the body, only found that. Well, time to open the desk. Mage hand, do your thing.
Yep, there is actually no desk. There's no drawer. It's literally just a desk.
Table.
Oh, then I'm just inspecting it.
Alright. This one's out there too.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the
Yeah,
letter and
read
read
it.
it.
I'll read it for you.
Oh.
How gracious.
My most pathetic servant. I am not a messiah sent to you by the dark powers of this land. I have not come to lead you on a path to immortality. However many souls you have bled on your hidden altar, however many visitors you have tortured in your dungeon, know that you are not ones who brought me to this beautiful land. You are but worms writhing in my earth. You say that you are cursed, your fortune spent. You abandoned love for madness, took solace in the bosom of another woman, and sired a son. Cursed by darkness? Of that I have no doubt. Save you from your wretchedness? I think not. I much prefer you as you are, your dreadlord and master, Strahd Savage.
Damn it!
Now, as me having a lot of history and stuff, was that name gonna ring any bells to me?
Roll a history check.
Ooh! Ooh!
Dice, please. Don't make me light you on fire.
Hey, don't tell
Give
me
it
the
a-
number. Go ahead and roll.
Give it a kiss.
No.
Oh my god!
No. Yeah. Fuck. Definitely fucking no.
Well,
I was kind of
guessing.
guessing that because we've already earlier did a history check and nothing like this has ever happened in history. So we've never come in encounter to this universe of things.
Nobody has survived to tell of this world.
At least, yeah.
Well, or gotten out, one of the two. So we don't know about it because now we're in it.
So,
Is it good?
I'm gonna go ahead and pocket that letter just for future reference in case I ever need it. So,
Is anything
track
else
of
on the
that.
desk?
It's just
Strahd.
on the desk.
Letter
It's
of
like a
first
desk like
mention
this.
from
There's
Strahd.
no drawers.
Yeah.
So I'm just out here with the puppy. Y'all coming out?
Yeah, I'd say we're pretty much done on that.
Getting
room.
nervous out here,
You think?
guys.
That makes sense.
Just come here, it's terrible. Would it be possible?
So his dirty laundry was known.
Yeah.
Whew.
Hey, would it be allowed if? Could you be able to screenshot this note because my handwriting is terrible? So I've
You know what? I actually have a place for this.
Boom.
In Discord.
My handwriting is
Yeah.
such shit. I understand that the little scratched on notes; those are potentially breadcrumbs, but this is definitely in a. It's Strahd's note.
Right, we want to
saying,
keep those.
Hey, little worm.
Hey, little worm, fuck you. This is
So,
for cheating on your wife and making a baby. Wham!
So we know this guy was adulterous. We know he tried to parlay with demons.
I will
and-
As a
upload
woman,
it
I had
later.
that guessed
I'm
earlier.
going to edit some of this because there's other material there that
Yeah.
I've ixnayed or done shit with.
Backstage.
Thank you for.
So the letter mentions. Can we just go ahead and assume that once we get out of that room into that main room we initially inspected, that we all at this point know about the letter?
We know
We-
that
we-
one
we
of the
would've
women
talked
are
about it.
evil.
No, that's what I was trying to roll with. Hey guys, so this letter, dude's adulterous, has a. You said you think the other kid might not be the mama's. You right.
Fucking knew it.
But there apparently is a dude who didn't give two fucks about him sacrificing and torturing people. So, also, it's not a basement; it's a dungeon. It's down the stairs. So.
Right.
We also haven't found Mama yet, or
Yep.
or the other baby, or the maid. So,
Do we at least have a suspect of who it could be yet?
was there a bed? This is just like an office, more or less. It's not.
This is a library.
Okay.
Tiny library. What you can put together.
So it's a little like his
I was going to do
study.
something, but not.
like a study, yeah,
So,
where only he
I'd
goes.
say we should inspect the
Yeah. I
room.
mean, there's like a hidden will.
So
Secret.
I opened the door, looked to see if anybody's in there, and if what a general consensus of the room was, and I just shut the door. So we probably should at this point work our way back to the stairs.
You should. Because there's one part of the map that I misread.
Oh.
The stairs continue upward.
Well, yeah,
Well,
I
we
assume
know
that.
that.
No,
We're on
we
the
know
second
there's a third floor.
We know that we have to
Yeah,
go
yeah.
up to the third
So
floor.
It's
yeah,
alright, sometimes the map is a little difficult.
Are there
to
any
read.
more rooms on this floor?
There are not.
Okay, so we've already inspected all.
So,
we've only fully been inside one though.
What's-
I've just opened the door on two.
my character might say, so, from what you guys told me, one looked kind of maid quarter, one looked like maybe a kid's room or something. Kids are outside. I don't know where maid is.
We need to find out
Where
what that third
Daddy's
floor
room?
has.
You're right.
Daddy's room's probably upstairs.
So do we want to go ahead and head to the third floor?
I think
Yeah.
let's head to the third floor.
Might as well. We've come this
Um,
far.
As we leave, let's go ahead and close this behind us. Let's not let the puppy back in.
No, puppy's gonna stay with
Puppy's
us.
probably gonna follow us.
We just gave it food and pets and
Do
love.
we want the puppy to follow us?
It's a cute ass dog.
It's gonna stay with us. Yes, because okay, hear me out.
Yes,
Especially,
because we're not monsters.
well, hold on, pause. One, we can't control the
No,
creature.
but
Dogs have an innate sense of evil and things like that, and if the puppy starts growling, we're gonna know something's there. Or if it's familiar with someone, it's gonna
really
run
wish
to
I
it.
wasn't neutral good, and I'm really glad that we have a character who's not neutral good, because I'm gonna need you to go when we go to inspect the maid room, and the puppy's gonna follow you in there.
Mm-hmm.
The puppy's going on the service elevator.
Yep. I'm
Right to
chaotic
the basement.
neutral. I actually thought about that because hear me
You
out.
assume it leads to a basement.
Leads to a
Assume,
dungeon.
Yeah.
You assume it leads to a desert.
Wow.
This was, you just had a room like this big.
Yeah, well,
A little
had this puppy been here, he may know the house. So if he's scared, he may initially pop out of wherever he came from, make some noise wherever he comes from.
Well, also if we keep the dog with
that's a
us,
good point.
and say if Walter is hiding somewhere in the house, the puppy will sniff that and run to the familiar wagging tail, whatever else. We can use the puppy to find the
Or
people that
Walter
they're in.
eats the puppy.
If Walter eats
Walter's
the
a
puppy,
baby, guys.
Walter's not a baby. Walter's just a younger
Walter's
brother. We don't know how
grown up
many
at this
years
point.
ago this is.
But he could be deformed. Yeah, we don't
happened.
know how. At this point, it's
I'm
been
aware-
weeks
Well,
since stuff
I don't
happened.
think the baby is deformed. I think the baby is a bastard child to the family, and that's why the mother was despising of it. So either A, the mother was so despising that she became evil and
Yeah,
just
but the
incarnate,
letter mentioned a monstrosity.
or the maid, because her baby is part of this family. The mother is being forced to take care of this. but the maid now isn't even in the picture with her own child. I think the maid's the evil one.
Either way, I
But there's
think
still mentioned experimentation too. We don't know what Walter looks like either.
sacrifice is what
Yeah, and sacrifice and
demonic.
yeah.
So-
But we also know that none of it was real. It was all fake and
There's still
faulty.
a bigger
It's
power
cult,
that knew
though.
about
Yeah.
this, so he was
it
still
also said that
sacrificing.
the dungeon, it did not
That's
say
still
basement.
evil. So, choices, we can re-explore the rooms that had nothing.
Either way,
look like much.
I'm chaotic neutral. I'm good
Let's
with
go
using the
upstairs because
Go to the third floor.
who
So
doing
we'll
the same thing again.
we'll resume order. I'll go up the stairs first. We'll keep you on the top of the second floor.
Come back out
Yeah.
where
Take
the
it up
suits
with
of
you.
armor are at and the two doors.
Before I read it, just I'm gonna ask you a quick presentation. Can I do like her and light fires? I think it said that. Right?
No, you can heat or chill things and some other things.
I can light and put out fires.
Can you light some of them lamps for me before you all leave me in darkness? Because
Wait, where are you saying?
bottom where stairs are, they're gonna go first.
Yeah,
Same
there's like
thing.
some
We're doing the
lights.
same
Yeah.
tactic.
I forgot to mention.
So
that.
rather
I don't want them
than
to leave me in dark.
rather than taking 30 to 40 minutes to hash out exactly what we just did, we're going to do the exact same thing to go up to the third floor.
Mhm.
Same tactics.
Can you look at the?
You're going to
while-
watch the bottom. We've already checked out the second floor. We know that it's safe. I'm going to
Just check the
cast.
armor. I'm not too
Yep.
sure about.
I'm going to cast
Right outside those
Druidcraft
doors.
to
I don't know.
light
You wanna look into
the-
those?
As they're walking
the lamps.
So as you're walking stairs, hey, well, can you go look at this? While they're walking to the stairs, can I just take a peek at the armor? Do I know anything with the armor myself?
Same thing I told him. It's just nice ornate armor. It's like holding a spear, kind of over its head. It has like lion shape. It's more like ornate. It's like a decoration.
All right.
Something to keep in mind. We've already noticed that this is a nicer house than most. There's windmills and
Lots of windmills.
lots of windmills and thorns and vines, which obviously only 2 of the children even got the glory of having names that go along with crests within the family.
Mm-hmm.
So Walter's obviously a lesser child to the value.
Bastard.
The bastard child. But facts. I thought I got offended for a second. I was like, hold on.
We're giving him ideas too.
So here's the thing. We just saw a letter from what seems to be what we would know as the BBEG.
No, we don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
who
You
this
don't know
is.
shit.
No,
We
but
just know-
if there's gonna be one,
Nah.
we obviously know. Well, hold
No,
on.
it
All right,
shows-
pause.
Nah.
All right, let me
It's
back up.
very
Let me back up.
metagamey, like.
Dad,
Sorry,
Dad
I'm not
reached
trying
out.
to metagame.
Dad reached out, and whoever this Strahd fuck guy said, "Deal with it yourself."
And he's obvious. Sorry, I keep dropping these things. I complain when I'm sorry.
All
We
we know
obviously
is-
know that at least he answers to this guy, and he has money, whereas everybody else is ran down and boarded up. This guy at least has.
We know Strahd is important, and that's
Something.
about it.
Well, no, I'm not talking about Strahd. I'm talking about obviously Strahd is this guy's boss.
We know Gustav had money, and
He's bigger than Gustav.
yes, that's
So we're just following the food chain.
yeah.
Obviously, blah blah blah, and he refers to him as a worm. So we know that there's some kind of hierarchy. So we can at least get that. But something to keep in mind is that
Super Sherlock Holmes over there.
what?
I'm the one who took the investigation and
Yeah.
perception and all that shit, and history and arcana. And
Hey man, yeah, you be the one.
My wisdom is high.
so I guess you're going up first.
Yep.
First.
I approached the third floor.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'll be
torch.
with you.
So as you're heading
Getting
up
up
these
there?
stairs, it's kind of like a balcony. So it's a red
Puppy's still there.
kind of staircase. It's kind of getting dusty. Walls kind of look to the left. There's another set of armor, kind of draped in like cobwebs. There's oil lamps mounted on the walls again, not lit.
Would you like them lit?
Why not?
Yeah, that's pretty much about it.
You want to send the puppy in first?
Any doors or anything?
Sounds awful, but I mean,
Yeah, upstairs there's take a look at the area. Yeah, you can kind of see it veers off to the right and the left. So you just came up these stairs. That armor is kind of like right in front of this wall.
Mm-hmm.
And to the right, looks like there's maybe like a hallway and some doors. And to the left, there's some doors. It's like, that's really about it.
Doesn't seem to be anybody up here. Do we all want to move up here, or as of right now, we're moving farther away from the basement?
So it splits as you go up the stairs.
And the
let's
children.
go up and
Mm-hmm.
reposition.
No ping from the children. Nothing's changed out there. So
So you guys are walking up the stairs?
we're getting upstairs. We are at the top of the stairs. What do we want to do?
He's
Open
at
up
the top,
doors?
I'm at the bottom, and you say there's a
No.
split.
We're all going to move up now at this point.
Yeah,
Right.
but you went up first, so
Yeah.
you would have then said, "Hey, it's a split. Let's all come up here." So
Mhm.
he's up
Yeah.
top,
Sorry.
she's right behind. I would then start walking up,
Okay.
just in case he does something.
Puppy's up
Pup-
front.
Yeah, puppy's with us. What doors do we want to open up? Do we want to open up any
Left
doors?
or
Do we
right?
want to explore which hallways lead where? Where do we want to go?
Hold on. How many hallways are on this third floor? I thought you said it was small.
Splits,
Two.
This
But you can kind of see. It's kind of like
Yeah.
we're like right here. Honestly, there's like a door right to the left, and then you can kind of see this little like alcove possibly through the door
Looks
right
kinda
here.
dirty.
Let's not split up.
It's kind of looking kind of dirty and
Is
dusty.
one way dirty, one way's not, or is both ways dirty?
All kind of once you came up the stairs, it's kind of looking older and dusty.
Do we see footprints in the dust on the floor?
Give me an investigation check. Jesus Christ, you guys are thorough. Like, you're making me sweat just going back and forth. I'm like, what the fuck are they investigating? What do they see in this
12.
area? Uno momento, por favor.
For favor.
So, what'd you say?
12.
Meets beats. You do kind of. Wow.
Wow. I don't like when it says wow.
Either I fucked up something that he had planned, or
Way to go, Dan.
I didn't.
Redneck
close.
whizzy boy.
not
You
playing.
can kind of see because there's like a little. On this wall to the left, you see a door. Then you see. At some point, part of this wall has been moved to the left.
The wall has been moved.
There's like movement tracks. Something's been slid up against it.
So
Just in
guys,
standing where you're at.
looks like there's something's moved over there in the dust on the floor, because this is the only unclean room. And glad I didn't, snap away some shit. Watch me. I'm gonna go up again and kind of look a little bit closer. But can you do your magical thing again with the fire? Because you got a little bit more precision with that fire, whereas mine's more boomy.
Oh, so somebody on the lamp side up. Still dusty, but you can see a little better now. That's cool.
So I'm gonna go closer to where I saw the.
Cool. Roll for initiative as that armor starts to come to life.
We are
All right. Yay! First combat encounter.
The armor's coming to life.
Yes.
So we do whatever we roll plus our
All
initiative.
right.
So,
So here's how we're gonna roll for initiative. So initiative kind of starts the combat. I'm doing it the way that's in the book first. I have a modification we could try later on after this session. See how that goes. The first combat encounter. Every person rolls a d20.
Down which hallway is the armor coming to
ooh,
life?
that's right. Ooh, I forgot to ask that. Which way was did I
It
say
is literally. I'll kind of
Left or
explain
right?
what you roll.
Is
Also-
lowest first?
Sorry.
Pause.
Too much questions.
Pause.
I'm
getting
waiting.
overloaded.
I'm waiting. Go ahead.
Okay,
Answer what you
first,
need, and then I
let's
have a
get the
question.
initiative first.
Well, I have a question about armor that is coming to life.
Roll
First
quick,
initiative.
roll.
DM has judged.
It's about initiative.
Yep, so I want you to roll that number and then add your dexterity modifier. That's the little number.
Not the initiative modifier you just filled out.
It's the same thing. It should be your dexterity modifier.
Is lowest first or lowest
Yeah.
last?
We'll find
8.
out. So 8 from Dan. How much from...
1.
No, no. 12.
You got a 1
Yeah, my dex is 0.
and you got a 12.
I've got
Oh,
11.
good.
I've got 11 dex,
All right.
Hold on.
Ooh.
but the modifier is 0.
Dan. What's your strength?
-1.
Really?
Well, it's 9, but -1. Or modifier's -1, but it's a 9 for strength. I'm a squishy boy.
Okay,
I'll
now
make
what
you
is
a
the question?
Question is the armor only on this floor coming to life, or are they on other floors coming to life?
How the
would
fuck
know.
do you know? You're upstairs.
Can we hear clanking downstairs?
It's a question. Are
You
they
just-
coming for us?
You just got ambushed. Wait your turn. All right.
We'll figure it out.
Right now, we would be more concerned with
The
That-
squishy
I mean,
boy
that's
walked up to
literally-
something.
Yes, but
I'm
if
gonna
they're
take a
coming
quick
up
leak and then
behind
we're gonna
us,
Fucker.
if they're coming up behind us,
No,
he
no,
has
no,
to
you
pee
roll.
all the time. If
Well,
they're
he has
coming
to
up behind
shit
us,
all the time.
we're fucked.
Yeah, but
No, we're good.
because your character wouldn't know it, because literally it's spot reaction. First thing you're noticing is, hey, this is starting to move. Now we're figuring out who gets to move
Pause.
next.
I went to get a drink. What caused them to come to life?
Yeah.
When we went up to the top, I did a perception roll to see.
I turned on the lights.
Before that, actually, he kept talking about how dirty the upstairs was. Do I see any footprints or anything in the dust? He says near a wall, I see where it looks like something's been moved or shoved. So I'm thinking, hidden doorway again. So then as you come up, I'm like, hey, can you quickly magic us some stuff? I'm going to go investigate because that's what I did last time. Because usually my dice seem to like me on investigations. Walked up to armor. Armor started to go, ha.
Yep. All right, so kind of the way it stands, where everybody's at, you're walking over to investigate to the left. The armor that was right in the middle started to attack. He's walking kind of behind you, and then Rose is on top of the stairs. At the top of the stairs.
I'm right at the back.
Does the
All
puppy
right.
do anything?
So,
Probably frightened. Whimpering.
So first goes Rose, and then enemy.
Ah!
First combat encounter. By the way, that boy be looking like that.
I don't like
He'd be
this.
kind of spooky.
The thing right next to it, kind of cool looking up.
What do I
It'd be
need to
spooky.
roll? What do I need to roll?
What are you gonna do?
What are you going to, yeah.
So
Fuck.
for combat, it's kind of how it goes. It's kind of explaining movement. You can move your movement speed. You can attack. Depending on what abilities you might have a bonus action. Or you can also ready your action. Well, you don't make a move, but you ready and you're ready to react to something.
I don't know what to do. So obviously this has just happened. I'm shocked. So one's right up on me. I'm at the stairs.
There's one enemy. It is attacking him. About to.
Oh, it's
And I
about to
walked
attack
past
him.
it, so it's attacking from behind me, I'm guessing.
Yeah, as soon as you walked in front of it, it's like right next to you.
Oh, so it's oh, hi!
Yep. And I'm going to use this to kind of explain combat. This guys will probably have some creative ideas of what you want to do. I'll explain the rules kind of as we go so that we don't have to sit there and read the entire fighting section.
Sorry. Okay, so questions about Shillelagh.
Okay?
If I cast it on what I have, and then only the spells I have are the ones that I can cast from it, right? Because
Shillelagh
it
is
makes
a-
my weapon
Shillelagh is a cantrip.
magical.
What does Shillelagh say? Will you pull it up in your book
Yeah,
or on your phone?
Yeah.
It'll say if it's react or casting time is one action or a bonus action or a reaction.
Okay, one bonus action, touch. Oh, I can't even use it on my stuff because it only works on clubs or quarterstaffs.
That's right.
So, well, that sucks. I was just seeing for something I can use.
Yep. But hey, so the fact that says bonus action, you could cast your bonus action first. So if you have a staff or ever get one.
Hold on, don't you have a staff?
I have a course type, you have to be able to touch it from being touched spell, right?
Yep. That's correct.
How far away from him am I?
About 10 feet.
I can close that distance.
You can.
There, I will say
in front of the
there
armor.
is one tricky part with this. I have a quarterstaff, yes. Wait, let me double check that.
You of course have.
But currently, I have been carrying this whole time my arcane focus, which is my big staff.
That's fine.
So it's still in my.
Oh, okay.
Well, question,
haven't had it ready.
why am I the first one attacking it
If she's the
Initiative.
if I'm the furthest away?
You're
Initiative
quicker.
order.
He's closest, it'll hurt him faster.
Reaction
Initiative
time.
order. So when y'all roll for initiative, you have the highest initiative order. You get to go first.
You get what I'm saying, though, right? Because that wouldn't make
Yeah.
sense, because he's
You
going to get
reacted
hit.
quicker. I am still
Okay,
dumbfounded by
okay.
this.
I reacted the
Initiative order.
quickest.
Yep.
Doesn't mean it makes sense, but
It does.
to me it doesn't. Anyway.
Your character was the quickest one to react to this to your character.
Yes,
still
but he's going to be
doing-
the quickest to get hit.
I'm
Yeah,
still
that
That's
doing
doesn't
my
matter though.
reference.
You're the
Okay.
one you're
It
doing
doesn't
your
matter
first thing.
at all.
This is
You're
all
in
this is
highlights.
all split second.
Yep.
So I don't know what to do. Like,
Whatever you, what can you do?
Try to attack.
Do you want to do something?
That's probably what I would do. Is try to attack.
Do you have any other spells? Cantrips?
what is the armor doing? Does it have its arm raised? Is it getting ready to attack anyone? What's it doing?
We are in combat.
Yes.
It's attacking.
It's attacking.
Okay. So
Your turn.
I am going to, and it's only one of it. There's only one enemy.
That you see.
Fuck. Okay. I'm worried about you because you're squishy boy, and I don't want you to die.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to hit it with my scimitar.
So you're gonna move your movement speed. So you're gonna move up to it. It's gonna be about 10 feet. Move up. And
That way
roll to
he
hit
has
it.
time to try and get away.
Yep. You're gonna roll to hit it. Okay. Roll.
A D20?
Yep. D20.
Fuck. Okay.
4 plus, and it's a scimitar. It should have. It actually said
Plus
right here.
2, 6.
6. to hit.
Actually, I'm supposed to roll a D6. It says roll 1
That's
D6
No.
your damage.
for slash.
That's what damage
That's
you
the
get.
damage if you hit.
Okay, gotcha.
So you're gonna roll to hit first, and you miss.
So 6. Fuck.
You miss it. You gotta run up, try to slice it. Whoa, you kind of glance like by it, kind of maybe misjudging the heat of the moment.
Okay.
And that's his enemy. Enemy comes looking now. Was it you who just tried to hit it?
Like this.
Ooh.
I'm trying to save your ass.
Well, thank you for that.
Oh, and I have a wooden shield.
So with its hands, that only boosts your AC.
Okay.
Yeah. So. it's
So
got
I
both-
can't, like, block a hit?
No.
What the fuck? What's the point of a shield then?
It boosts your AC, makes you harder to hit.
Okay, go on.
You'll see. Because it's gonna try to hit you with both its hands. Mwah!
Oh, does it have a sword in its hands? The armor does
It's
it
going
have
to
a
hit you with both of its hands.
Okay, so the armor doesn't have weapons.
Make sure it didn't show up. And
What'd you roll?
Does a 13 hit?
That's not fair.
Does a 13 hit?
where's your armor class? Tracy?
14, 15, 16. That, and then armor class is 14, and then...
It's already been added to here when we made our sheets.
Oh, we already added the 2?
Yep.
Okay.
Wow. You got lucky too. As it tries to swing at you, it fucking misses both times. Dan, followed by Mark.
So, for a spell attack, I'm still going to roll a d20, right?
Depends what spell you casting.
It's my special spell.
What's that?
Eldritch Blast.
Yep, you got a roll hit.
Spell attack against target.
She's like,
You're gonna hurt me.
Actually.
I'm right next
A
to you.
beam of crackling energy streaks
Thank
toward
you for
a
thinking
creature
of
within
that.
range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, target takes 1d10 of force damage.
That's pretty good. Roll a hit. You add your spellcasting modifier to that.
This isn't gonna
Which one
affect
is
me at
that?
all?
it's a
Is
beam.
that your spell
Okay, that's
attack
fine.
bonus?
Yep.
Alright. So I'm just casting like a beam.
Wait, hold on, pause. Before you do this, how many of those can you cast in one before a long
Cantrip.
rest?
Once.
It's cantrip. Never mind.
yeah.
You
It's
go.
once per turn.
You go.
Trust me, I was thinking of it because the other spells I hurl.
I just feel like we're
orb
gonna
of
run into
fire
something
at
bigger later. Go on.
it. Okay.
I have one good attack. I'm not wasting it on armor.
7 plus spell type bonus, so that is gonna be 13.
13 to hit. Ooh, misses.
Oh.
We suck.
All of them. You can also. Ooh. So right now, you use an attack, right? If you use a movement, by the way, if you're in range of a creature, and you just move, you open what's called an opportunity attack, as you try to run away from something. Because by running away, you turn your back. As an action, you could use disengage. You can disengage from the enemy, kind of back away slowly. So just keep that in mind. Like, hey, you've got different kind of action economy you can do. Both of those would take an action. You're either going to attack or you're going to disengage to make some distance.
All right,
Alright, Mark,
big boy,
you
what
are
are you
next,
doing?
followed by Rose.
Damn.
Damn.
So, does the... I saw the picture of the armor. I couldn't really see as clear. He has no weapons at all. It's just his hands, right?
Yeah, just hands. Yeah. Just trying to slappity slap.
So I'm thinking real quick because we found 3 spell scrolls, right? So far we've found 3 sets of armor. 2 have weapons. 1 doesn't. 1
4 have weapons, 1 doesn't.
4 has weapons. 1 doesn't. Sorry, I missed the other.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. You know the 2 doors on the side?
Yeah. Oh, there's more. Have they?
The downstairs.
You don't know.
So there's only one set of armor upstairs. It has no
Sorry.
weapons, but
That's
the
correct.
but the second floor
Never
has
mind. I was
weapons.
putting 3 and 3 together because there's a spiritual weapon and then bless.
That's
Bless.
in his bag, though.
Yeah, no, I'm going off because the bless does 3 characters. when the spell scroll is activated.
What
Then
does bless
spiritual
do?
weapon.
Hey,
It just gives him more.
do me a favor. Let's hit this bitch.
Yeah.
Let's hit this bitch. Your first enemy.
All right.
Take out his knees.
I am going to hit him with the windmill longsword.
Can't walk with no legs. We're gonna use a family sword
The
against him.
longsword? Okay.
That's what you said.
Okay. You're proficient with longswords, right? Obviously. Paladin. Okay. Roll a hit. You add your strength modifier to that.
Here's
Man.
My one question. This might fuck up.
5.
You've been carrying a shield the whole time. Is that gonna change?
You miss.
Why?
No, you have
All
like a shield
three
sword.
did
Board
this.
sword. That's
Bro.
solid.
Long sword. I know that was gonna be a two-handed like on
That's
this.
gonna be a
Don't
great
use that one anymore.
Okay.
Fuck that die. Yeah, just start using that one.
5. Fuck. I rolled a 5 the first time, so that's.
Yeah,
Is
we're
that what
good.
you-
You miss. Rose. He's still standing there. We've all just missed each other.
Yeah.
We're just the panic. What's the puppy doing?
The puppy's pissing in a corner.
Aww,
Did
poor
my Eldritch
puppy.
Blast fuck up anything on this course?
Yeah, it hit the walls. Like,
I'm an animal lover, so I'm concerned about the puppy. I'm making sure it's safe too. Like, try to take a quick glance.
Bullshit. You're gonna throw that thing down the fucking dumbbell waiter.
That's fine. I still want to protect it till it's useful. Chaotic neutral.
Till it's lunch.
It's too skinny to be lunch. We're feeding it our lunch. All right.
Yeah.
I am going to roll to swing my scimitar again
Makes
to
sense.
try and take out its legs. Thinking if I take its legs out, it's going down. I want its knees.
okay.
All right.
Roll a hit.
If you can't hold itself up, right?
Ooh.
Unless it's all magic.
That's a good way to think.
Listen. 13. Well, hold on. What do I add to it? I apologize.
You're
Ring.
fine. So 13.
What does it get added?
So where's your scimitar? You have your +2?
So 15.
So just the +2.
Yeah, 13 plus 2 is 15.
Yep, 15. 15 hits.
So then, what did you say was for damage?
1d6 for slash.
Yep.
So I have to roll a d6?
Yep, you roll D6. Now it's time for damage.
This is gonna sound dumb. Alright.
The cube.
D6 be,
Duh. That, yeah, sorry.
There you go.
I'm retarded sometimes. 5.
5. As your scimitar, you're like, "Weah!" Ping! But it slides across his fucking knees. Little sparks come out. Kind of look like it shook him.
Can I take it? Did I take his armor? Did I take his legs?
No.
Because that was the goal. I was trying to take his legs.
Did not, but it was a good idea.
I only sliced into. What's the point of rolling big if I'm only gonna slice?
Got it.
It's a magic possessed
Now it's its
island.
turn.
Now I look shook, just so you guys know.
Now it's pissed at you.
What the fuck? Hold on. So I actually hit,
did.
landed a hit,
So it's
did
an-
well, and I'm gonna take damage
It's
for
an
it.
ethereal creature,
Go on,
you
I know,
basically.
I
So
got it.
you went
Listen.
through Ghostbusters.
Listen, don't.
Was it 12 hit?
I have 14. Fuck your 12. Anyway.
It's 11 hit.
No.
And it swings at you twice and misses. Mine. We are all rolling like shit. Okay, Dan, followed by Mark.
I'm sorry.
Well,
but I'm
I'm
angry.
gonna
By
go
me
for another.
or him?
Oh,
Dan, followed by Mark.
Oh.
actually,
I kind of let the
I
next
only
person
heard
know
Mark,
so you have time to think about it. Go for Dan.
Alright, guys, legs obviously aren't working. We need to go for the fucking head.
So-
we got a turn.
Oh, sorry, I was talking about characters.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird, okay.
So, question for you: if I wanted to go ahead, I'm still holding my staff in one hand and grab my other. No, yeah, because I'm casting Eldritch Blast with the staff basically, because it's my arcane focus.
You've backed up, right?
Okay.
In the other hand, can I go ahead and grab my quarterstaff, just have it ready?
And
then still cast, or grabbing that, is that-
Typically, switching weapons, like drawing or sheathing one, is like an action as well.
So that would prevent me from casting Eldritch Blast.
Right, unless it specifically said it was a bonus action.
Does not. Okay, cool. I am just gonna go ahead.
So I'm blasting away.
I was not blasted. So let's see. Eldritch Blast. Come on, I picked you for a fucking reason here, motherfucker. Just go ahead, Mark.
What'd you roll?
5. I rolled 11 total. No. Yeah, 11 total.
Ooh, you missed it. Phew, I'm hitting the wall. I gotta stay focused.
Dang it.
Mark, followed by Rose.
Hold on, why does it not try to attack them?
Because I can't hit
You
it.
hit it.
You try to kneecap the bitch.
I did. I tried to take
You're
it out
learning
the
how
fucking
enemies
knees.
work.
Stupid. That's how they work.
Sorry. I'm gonna try and strike it again with this long sword.
On a D10, a 0 counts as a 10, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Just double checking. Making sure that was what I thought it was.
Gonna hit it again with your sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your sword?
I'm the
The long sword.
windmill long sword
Okay.
because it's been in my hand since I grabbed it.
And you also already had a longsword equipped, right?
No, I had torch.
No, I mean as a weapon you have a longsword.
Yes, I had longsword already.
Cool. You just add the same thing to it.
Sweet. So +4.
Yep. Because your strength modifier. Come on, Mark. Believe in you. This is the first enemy.
9 + 4, 13.
13. Mark, you miss again.
Bro.
Yeah, miss again, homie.
Bro.
And you slice right past it. Everyone's panicking. All right, Rose followed by enemy.
Fuck. Why does the enemy gotta follow me? Anyway, I'm gonna slice at it. I'm going for the head this time.
Okay.
We're gonna try and separate that
Roll to
helmet.
hit.
6 + 2.
You miss as you went low on the first attack. You're like, shing! And then you try to do some cool ass like ninja elf shit, and you're like, woof. There's a lot of panicking going on.
Mm-hmm.
All right, enemy followed by Dan. Dan, it sees you blasting away. Tries to come and swing at you. Oh, what's your AC? Does a 9 hit?
Why am I
Armor
forgetting?
class.
I still have an hour of mage
12.
armor left.
14.
No. I still have mage armor buffed.
That's I did the math for you.
It doesn't
12
matter
plus
because.
2, 14. Or is it higher than that?
I think it would be higher. That's why I'm pulling it back up.
But it's
'cause-
only a 9, so it's not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, but I should also probably figure out what, because I still have an hour left of that. 13 plus my dex, I would be at a 15
15.
AC.
Wow, that
I
one
can't hit for
misses.
shit.
And the second one definitely hits you.
Oh.
Does a natural 20 hit? And you're gonna take
Why does the enemy get to roll 2 dice?
because it gets multi-attack.
That's stupid.
Because action economy. There's 3 of you versus 1 of it. Wow, you actually really lucked out. Take 8 damage. Bludgeoning.
I'm at 0.
Really?
I had 8 hit points.
Alright, and the wizard has gone down.
So he's knocked.
Okay.
Is he dead?
Nope, he is knocked unconscious. He's not dead yet.
I'm making
Alright.
these saving throws, though.
Fuck.
Dan, followed by Mark. It is still your turn. Dan, make a death saving throw. When you guys get knocked down to 0, you'll see on your little funny character sheet, you'll see your death saves. You've got successes and passes, or successes and fails. On a 10 or higher, it's a success. On a 9 or lower, it's a failure. A natural or a nat 1 gives you 2 failures. A nat 20 gets you right back up to 1 HP. Roll me a death saving throw. By the way, any kind of healing to him will reverse that. At least give him stable.
15.
15, you got 1 success. Mark, it's your turn.
I have a healing spell. If I were to use that, will he just pop back up? What happens?
With whatever
how does
health,
it work?
whatever health you give him. Yep.
But how does it work? So, like, okay, this is just me understanding.
I'll explain on your
Yeah,
turn.
explain on my turn. Sorry.
I'm knocked out cold and bleeding out of my head.
Yep.
That's fine.
8 + 4, 12.
Mark, give me this
Bro.
again. Brah.
Bruh.
Brah.
Bruh.
I don't know what the fuck.
I'm trying.
Everyone is so spooked. We're all
This is
rolling
the
like
first enemy.
Well, and he did neglect to say one thing. I am now prone. If an enemy decides to hit me, that's automatically 2 failed throws.
Oh.
Nope. If I decide to hit you, you have to make a death save right there.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
And it won't count as a success.
14.
You don't die anymore.
I'm keeping it.
What'd you roll?
14. Hold on. Hold on. It's 14, 15, 16.
60 hits.
Yay!
Good fucking
I
job.
hit it in the head.
Okay, roll for damage.
Just keep the
What?
So it's not going to do anything. It just skirts across. Fuck.
Keep explaining combat.
5.
5. Ooh, that's a good amount of damage you did there.
I hit in the
Hit it
helmet.
in the head. Its helmet kind of tilts sideways.
Didn't
That
do
looked like
anything.
that hurt.
Didn't do anything.
All right, who's that? Oh, it's enemy. Oh, you hit his fucking face, motherfucker. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ronnie's about to kill us all.
I'm becoming frustrated with the fact that I've hit it in the knees and hit it in the head and nothing's changing.
Hey.
We need to run from the enemy.
That doesn't fucking work.
Don't care. I've noticed.
What, hitting it?
No, hitting it damages it, yes. But like enemies aren't susceptible to like hitting certain areas. This is like a video game. Like some enemies have weak spots.
I was figuring if
Very
I
few.
knocked off its head, the magic would stop or something like that. Jesus.
But that's the part of learning. Is a 9 hit?
No.
But a natural 20 fucking does.
It's, so why are you happy about that? Why are you happy
Can I
about
have
that?
your dice?
Are you fucked up?
You can look.
No, can I have your dice is what I asked, because I'm dying.
Maybe skill dice. You're gonna take 8 bludgeoning.
Okay.
What's your
So
health?
what's your health? 11. So you're gonna write down 8.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, that one. That
I'm
one
at a 3.
tries to hit you once and misses. Second one goes to slap. That's Dan's turn.
So it doesn't matter how good you roll. You fucked. Go on.
17.
I know.
17. Success. Another one. All right.
Woohoo,
Still on the ground, bleeding out.
Yep. Mark. Followed by Rose.
Mark, do something other than hit it.
Yeah, well, I can do lay on hands and
And lay on hands it is.
lay on him. Your blessed touch can heal wounds.
Yeah. How much?
You have a pool of healing power that replenishes when you take a long rest. With that pool, you can restore a total number of hit points equal to your paladin level times 5. So I can
So
restore
five
for 5 health.
That would be pretty good. You gotta restore.
Are you going to let him
So
try to keep rolling?
Yeah,
walk over.
I'm gonna pop him up, get him
Does
back.
it say action or bonus action?
As an action, you can touch a creature and draw power from the pool to restore a number of
Boom.
hit points.
Dan's got 5 hit points and he's restored.
Are you going to use all 5 of your hit points on me?
Oh no,
Uh,
it's a 1 times, or it's cause level times
1
5.
times 5, yeah.
Because it dropped from a pool of, that's why I didn't know if it was.
Yep. Boom, you're back up now.
So
5 HP. Isn't that awesome?
Question.
Thank you.
Where,
I know you're on second saving throw, but I was
in relevance to
getting you away
everything,
from the guy.
he is just located in the hallway. We're just in the hallway. So there's no, like, windows around us or anything like that?
You got the different doorways and stuff like that?
No windows?
We're gonna finish this. So you guys get used to combat. Alright.
So you're saying it's just combat?
I wasn't going to run away. I was going to shove it out of a window.
There is no window.
That's what I'm saying. I was looking for a window. I was trying to get rid of the creature.
Alright, that's creative thinking.
Creature. There we go.
Alright, it is you followed by enemy.
Wait, what? You? Oh,
I
your
heal-
move
I
was
healed-
healing him. Got it.
I'm like,
Okay, I was like, wait, you didn't fight.
thanks, big guy.
All right, shit. I only have 3 life left.
You can disengage.
You all
You
are
hurt
like
yourself.
right next to each other right now.
It's true.
I'm worried about doing this.
Heal yourself.
Wait.
I could, but then I don't have it for when we meet the bigger enemy. Shit, I'm gonna need to heal myself anyway. Am I able to disengage back away from the creature and heal?
Does your healing spell, the one you're looking at, does it say use it as an action or a bonus action?
Healing word.
Combat's really hard at level 1.
It's we noticed. It's to be within 60 feet.
Especially when you can't roll.
A creature of your choice that you can see within range regains hit points equal to 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability
Bonus action.
modifier. This spell has no effect or on undead or construct. Blah, blah.
Read the top. It says bonus action.
1 bonus action.
Cool. So you can use your action, disengage, kind of back away for a second, and it's one creature that you can see. So you don't got to heal yourself.
I can't heal myself?
No, it's another creature you can see. It doesn't include yourself. But you can heal up a little something for boy possibly, or you can just disengage and back away from it for a little bit.
So I'm maybe left with 3 life.
For right now.
I
Yeah.
could die.
For right now, you could.
For right now. No. It's getting kind of spooky.
So you're going to pull out. I can't. Shit.
I'm gonna.
I love it because this is my first enemy too.
Your enemy that's rolling nat 20s.
Look,
Fuck this enemy.
look, I still have them up. You can see. I'm not.
No, I'm not saying
We don't
lying.
think you're lying.
I'm just calling you bullshit on your rolls on how
I
good
got
they are.
it's steel dice, man. They'd be badass.
All right, I'm gonna back
Wait.
away. I'm gonna go ahead.
So you're gonna disengage.
I'm gonna disengage.
With your movement speed.
What is my movement speed?
What is your movement speed?
How do you find that out?
It's on the top of the paper where we're movement speed.
Speed.
Speed 35 feet.
So you can move like all the way to the back of the room, maybe, or even down the stairs a little bit.
Okay, I'm not going down the stairs because I'm worried that on second floor there's a living armor with weapons. Because fuck that. This is how we're doing with one without weapons, guys.
Well, we did get 3 spell scrolls.
We did. So back away from the enemy, X amount of feet, just to the top of the stairs,
Disengage. Just move to the top of the stairs.
to where he can't swing at me.
Good.
And I'm gonna go ahead and heal you more. That way, if you get hit again,
I can just drop it. But we're at full health.
Okay.
hold on, I have to roll a d4.
Yep. It'd be the pointy triangle one.
Oh, so okay, 1
Right.
4. Okay, so I was at 5. I'll see what she heals me with. I thought it was 3.
Okay. Oh shit. Well, that's sad. It's a 1.
So I go to 6.
Hold on, I get a modifier. Well, plus my modifier. Which modifier was it? My
Yes.
apologies. It says with my something modifier. D4 plus your spell casting ability modifier. So
It
spell.
should be on your second page. Your second page? See that modifier?
Spell attack bonus.
Yeah, that's sorry, your spellcasting modifier, that is what you use to cast spells for. Use wisdom. What's your wisdom modifier?
Wisdom 2 plus 3, so 4.
Oh, 4.
I can't go above my max.
There you go. But boom, he's back to health. It's a good move.
No longer
Alright.
bleeding from the head.
Now it's
There's-
the enemy's turn. Look at that big old armor. It's
I've
jealous
backed
of
away.
your-
It can't hit me.
your
If I can't hit, at least I can be hit.
Oh my god.
Wow. Okay.
If you got
I'm
another
dead.
nat 20, I swear to
No.
God.
Here's what happens. The first one definitely fucking hits you. It's 19, 24 hit.
24?
Yeah.
Armor class of 18, so.
Yeah, it hits. So you're gonna take 8 bludgeoning damage.
Puts me down to 4 health.
That's right. The
Jesus.
second time, so that hits his one arm really hard. It's like there's a mega bitch smack.
Ugh.
But the second hit, it's so heavy, and it just fucking falls the fuck over because I rolled nat 1. Your attacks have advantage. Hit the motherfucker. Dan. Your turn followed by Mark.
You better
know what?
blast this motherfucker.
Elder Blast,
Dan, if you fucking
failing.
miss,
I'm not trying. What?
That's a nat 1. That's what happens. Don't roll a nat 1. Bad things happen.
notice.
You trip. You breathe wrong.
Firebolt this motherfucker.
Firebolt with cantrip?
Well,
Fucking do it.
I've been doing Elder Blast. It does the same fucking damage. Doesn't been doing shit.
That isn't gonna hit us or cause any issues.
Hurl a bolt of fire at a creature or object within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, target takes 1d10 damage.
You're not worried about
Flammable
accidentally
object
sending house
hit
on fire?
while the spell ignites if it
You can-
isn't
you can
being
take
worn
care
or
of that.
carried.
Yep.
I could.
Go
I
ahead.
could put it out.
Hit it out. Hit
But-
that motherfucker with advantage. So roll 2 d20s. Because it's prone. If you would have got a nat 20, you would have knocked his ass out too. That would have been some epic. Plus, also a critical hit does double damage.
Oh, so I had to add my intelligence,
Your,
right?
your spell attack modifier on this.
Spell attack bonus.
Yep.
So 16.
Hits!
1d10.
Roll for damage!
1d10, this motherfucker. Swear to God, if I roll a 1, I will yeet you into oblivion.
We'll just melt them and make new.
Wow. So you're fucking pissed off because it knocked you out. You stood back up and you're just like, "Brah!" And it's fucking. It's alright. Ain't looking so fucking fresh right now. It is not looking fresh at all. Still wiggling around on the ground. Mark, all about
Melty?
Rose.
It's a little melty.
What are you doing, Mark?
I'm gonna
Hopefully.
attack him.
With
Just roll
advantage.
2d20. Take
Well, I rolled a 19
Okay, roll another one because it's d20.
and then a 15. So
Okay. The
19.
19 plus.
Strength.
Yep.
That's
23.
a 23.
Yep. Hits.
So
Roll
I'm
it.
going to roll a. What is it?
your longsword, what does it say?
D8, or I can do versatile D10.
If you want to use 2 hands, but you kind of.
I've got the torch, so I'm gonna do a D10 or a D8.
Yep.
This one right
And I need to know specifically what kind of damage.
Slashing.
Okay.
I'm not too sure it's going to be good, but we'll see. 4?
4. As you're like...
But that's...
Dale's-
Is that the +4 as well? Since it's a
No,
long
that's
sword?
roll to hit.
Alright.
The
That's...
other one
alright,
is-
yeah.
you were using their
So
family
just a 4.
sword.
4. Alright, so you're like, Dale's vault, bitch. Poke it. Okay? It's still standing. It's looking kind of rough.
Is it standing?
Wait,
or
is it
still on the
standing or
ground?
still on the ground?
It's still alive.
Okay, it's still twitching.
Yeah. Rose, your turn.
I'm far away.
You are not that far away.
I'm
You
not
can
that
use movement speed. Move right the fuck up to it.
Yeah, that's right.
You're only like 20 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it.
You're gonna hit it. Hit it. You go with advantage because it's still prone.
2d1.
It's on its turn.
Thank you.
And we'll 2d20.
Oh, I'm retarded. It's right there. Okay, a 12 and a 9.
Plus
12.
modifier.
What's your modifier on the 12?
Shoot. It's my modifier to my scimitar, right?
Yep.
So 14.
14. You run up to it, you're like, ah! It misses. By the way, has anyone picked up what its AC is?
A lot.
Like 15?
15 exactly. By the way, meets beat. So if you roll exactly 15, you hit it. That's another thing you can kind of pick up in combat. You can kind of hear, like, what's miss, what's hit. You know, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Alright, so the pseudo armor stands back up. Ugh, uses half its movement speed. You hit it like a motherfucker.
I was waiting for this. Bye,
And
guys!
it rolls to hit you. Oh my god. I'm gonna show what I did. Okay.
It's a nat 20.
Whoa! Yeah! So it rolls to hit the wizard, who's all pissed off. It rolls to hit, and it fucking does it again, and its gauntlet sticks in the wall. Right next to you. Okay. Dan followed by
I
Mark, followed
pissed
by
myself a
Rose.
little
Let's
bit.
go.
So,
I
is
was like,
it
if it's
prone?
not
Is
20.
It's
it
not prone. It's still standing this time.
It-
But it definitely fucked up.
Well, let's
It's
see a
its
1
middle
attitude.
gauntlet
That's why I was like,
stuck in the wall.
Does that count as... Is that not grapple? That doesn't count as grapple, does
It's
it?
not grappled.
But
just-
it can't move. It's restrained.
It's the end of its turn. It can't do anything else turn anyways.
Well,
It's
there's-
over.
Go, Dan, go.
It's not with advantage, but you roll to hit. Because I'm creative.
It's stuck in the wall.
Its hand is stuck in the wall. It's a sharp gauntlet.
I only earn those if I
Yeah.
hit.
I like that. I
Better.
only earn those if I hit.
Roll to hit.
Better earn it.
What are you gonna do, Dan?
Oh, 15.
Well, fireball worked mighty fine, or fire bolt worked well.
Bolt. Yeah, we had fireball.
Let's
So
go.
we did a fireball right
We're
now.
not at fireball level.
And the house isn't burning down, so let's light this fucker up.
I can put it out.
Fuck!
As long as I'm not dead.
What was it?
A 2.
Yep. Your firebolt misses standing still target. Mark, your turn.
13.
13. As it stands completely still, 2 people have missed to hit it. Rose.
Right?
20!
You nat 20.
Not 20!
Thank you.
Not 20! God!
Roll for damage.
Alright, so I have to roll my D6.
Yeah.
Fuck. 3.
I didn't earn it.
I don't eat Twix.
I
Thank you.
didn't earn
I
it.
appreciate it.
I'll hold on to that for you.
What do you mean?
So, typically, what I ask is when someone deals the finishing blow on an enemy,
It's finishing blow,
I
yeah.
want you to describe how you do it. Make it as cool as epic as you want. You fucking finish it.
Well, hold on, pause, because here's
How the
where
fuck you pause? Tell me how you want to kill it.
I don't know.
It's dead as fuck.
Kill it. Just
Do a
kill it.
backflip and kick it.
Because
falls
I
in half.
swiped at its legs, that didn't work. I swiped at its neck, that didn't work. How,
Well,
how
what-
am I making
what-
a finishing
hold on.
blow? How's it going to work?
You've rolled the best roll you can. Whatever you're going to do is going to happen.
Yeah, I'm telling you, based
You-
on the
you are
damage,
killing it.
It's dead. I'm asking you, how do you want to do this? It gives you time to be creative and free. How do you want to describe it dying? Fuck.
Instead of saying I hit, I
But-
Sparta kick it off of the ledge.
And it
Or
turns
instead
to
of
dust. I don't care.
me doing just firebolt. As I hit it, its armor
Yeah.
melts.
Okay,
could
you
literally
guys are all
go-
dramatic, but hear me out.
I cut it in half with my
Do
scimitar.
you want to like walk up and just I like poke it?
Pause. My point is, the reason that I'm having difficulty with this is because I've already done 2 things that I thought should have ended it.
Yeah, but
How
you
can I
didn't-
say
What
anything
would
that's
your
going to
char-
end it that I haven't done already?
We've been dealing damage to it.
Okay.
Yes.
That's just what your weapon's been doing.
Yes. You've been
In-
dealing
Alright.
damage. I've explained
Then
how
this
it's.
time,
Yeah.
I'm
So,
going to.
We're on the first enemy.
Almost dead.
The
Fuck
animated
this.
armor. These guys are so cautious
Fuck
of
this.
everything. They've already found deeds and secrets and all kinds of
Well,
shit.
Doesn't also help. I
We're
already
on the
almost
first.
died.
How do you want to do this? And Rose is like, hold on. What does that mean? I tried to cut his head off and it didn't do anything.
I already tried cutting its head off and swiped its knees, and then so how?
You do
how
damage
I
to it.
realistically destroy it if those things didn't work?
You've
my
already
problem.
destroyed it. Just
Alright.
get creative.
Okay.
Fuck.
Then I'm going to swipe off its head with my scimitar.
Whoa.
Then I'm going to kick its helmet down the fucking stairs.
Uh-huh.
That way it's separated from itself.
Yeah.
And then whatever happens to it from there,
Perfect.
DM decision.
So the armor gauntlet stuck in the wall. Fucking head is way gone. It just collapses to the ground. Turns to dust.
Why it does. Why it does.
Reasons. Okay, wasn't that fun? Wasn't that
I didn't like
fucking
that at
fun?
all, guys. I have 3 life left. I gotta be
almost
super
died.
fucking cautious. Where's the puppy?
I was on the ground dying.
I need some pets.
Your healing, is that a spell slot? No, it's, or is it a cantrip?
It's a ability
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
you-
class features.
But you would be able to cast it again.
How many times? can you
Mine
do it
was a
per day?
spell. I can't do it till long rest.
And the music's back, guys. Creepy music.
I hear that. Oh god.
You're still in the house. You still
Just
remember what
roll.
you've seen? What you investigated?
I saw my life back before my eyes.
Enemy number 1, and we're like trauma.
Wizard only
Damn.
had to make death saving throws in the first encounter.
Long rest.
Bruh.
What
we
is-
were all rolling like shit. My creature nat 20 twice and nat 1 twice. Motherfuckers missed like an entire 2 rounds of combat went. Nobody hit anything, and then, fucking Dan got annihilated in 1 slap.
One. Full health
It
gone.
didn't have weapons. It didn't even have weapons.
Yeah.
It just slapped you.
Bitch slapped me into oblivion.
All right. What are you guys doing?
I had mage armor. It hit me through mage armor.
It was a nat 20. It was gonna hit him no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he rolled a 13. He's like, I'm gonna fuck it. And like, not 15.
You're at a 4. I'm at a 3.
Yep. What y'all
He's
doing?
breakable on all accounts.
What y'all doing?
Fuck.
Well, after that,
Can I just say I said this was a bad idea?
You did.
I said
I
I've been
did.
pissing myself since I saw myself hanged.
You all were like, "Ooh, we have to be good. We have to go in and save the kid's family."
Nobody said to kill the kids, so,
I didn't say kill the
Um,
kids.
Fuck them kids.
Is there anything
That was
I said fuck them kids' families. We were gonna save the kids. We
do
saw
I
them.
see sigils or anything on this, Coda or this thing that fucked me?
It's dust.
Oh,
Yeah,
and the
nothing.
whole thing turned to dust.
Poof.
There's no
So
armor
we
or
have
anything.
not explored the rooms.
No.
And that's just down one hallway.
Yeah.
So, how's everybody feeling after that? Because, if you two hadn't... Ooh, I was...
Oh, look, there's
What about
bonding
me, Mistra?
over
I'm
trauma.
feeling too good
I was
after
about to
this.
meet Mistra.
Listen, there are 3 other four or 3 other suits of armor.
That we can tell right now. Can you hear anything by chance rustling around downstairs? Downstairs, down the hallway.
I'm going to listen and see if I can hear metal clanking.
Okay.
11 investigation is +1, so 13.
13. Listen for a moment. You don't hear any movement.
No movement. I hear no movement. I think I would hear metal if the armor was moving, but it also might just be.
Start walking upstairs after you guys always saw.
In that case, I'm just going to make a plume of the fucking stairs with fire breath.
Ooh.
Motherfucker, you had that and didn't use it?
Not yet.
Why? We're at the top floor. I mean, I can
It's
put
a
out fire.
15-foot cone. I'm in front of the guy that's right in front of a wall.
Oh, yeah,
With
that's
a
all
person
right.
right next to me and another person right next to me.
That's pretty good. Okay. All right.
Can we use Mage Hand to open one of the doors and start to inspect the room
Easily.
or a room?
So,
So we have now walked towards... Well, so this thing attacked me before. I even got to where this moved stuff in the dust and stuff. As I've gotten a little bit closer to this before shit fucking...
Way to go, Wizzy boy.
Now I'm a little closer. Oh, for you. Now I'm a little closer. Do I see anything towards the
Yes.
moved dust that's now been definitely moved more.
Uno momento,
Might
por
lot more.
favor.
Poor favor.
Uh-huh. Damn. Actually, yeah. Yeah, because the perception check earlier, looking at the wall, right before you got fucked up.
But do I still remember? Like,
Which we saved you, and then we're fucked up more than you now.
Yeah, damn.
you
Actually,
can
yeah.
survive hits. I can't.
We can't
You
anymore.
can tell the wall doesn't look, it doesn't look solid.
By not sounding like movable or not tangible.
It doesn't look, doesn't look like all the other walls. It looks,
Looks like it could be pushed, maybe moved, or something like that. Just make sure it's not like magical veil. Ooh, walk through. So, I probably found that bookshelf that moved. I think this wall might do that, but
the wall is really good on that investigation. Shit,
I can mage hand it again, but I'm standing further back again.
Yeah, I'm down for trying to finagle with that wall.
Alright.
Why don't you have your shield ready and I'm gonna stand behind you and we'll push.
Um,
Sound
my
good?
hand- Well, shit. I'm gonna hand you a torch, unless you have no available hands.
Actually,
We've got lanterns in the room already.
let me do one other thing. Let me get my weapon ready, besides just my staff. Just in case. I am now holding a quarterstaff.
Alright.
I'm gonna cast Shillelagh on that.
How would you say, let me see your weaponry for that?
What?
You have to touch it.
Can I see that, please?
I didn't want to see my stick.
Just trust me.
You guys bonded over trauma already.
You did
fucked
bring
up
it
shit.
back to, you did help bring it back
Take
to life.
staff. I'm gonna cast Shillelagh.
You weak bitch.
Do I need to roll anything?
So that now does. So what does Shillelagh do to my weapon again?
That's totally my character's personality too. So
How
yeah.
long does Chalet last? Dude, I always have to feel off.
Right?
I'm telling you that this is probably not good.
Dude, I can take a break from DMing for 40 seconds to take a leak.
No, this is Amazon. One bonus action touch, duration 1 minute.
Oh, never mind.
Huh.
Lasts for a minute. It can work, you know. If you're trying to push up in a weird
They should be
door.
like, hey, heads up, or you know, hey, your
Because
weapon.
we are weak right now, this might be useful since we're going into a weird room.
So if I touch your weapon again,
Perhaps. That even is a weird
Move
room.
quickly.
That's right. You have no clue what the fuck's gonna happen.
Or do you want to wait till we go to the
So,
same floor?
push
There might
the
be
wall.
other armor.
Shillelagh's been done. Let's
Yeah, Shillelagh.
finagle the wall,
Shillelagh.
sir.
Something called the wall there?
Mage hand's gonna push against it.
And you push it open, and there is a cobweb-filled staircase leading out.
But we're on the 3rd floor.
There's an attic.
Oh, the attic.
So there's a fourth little tower thing?
Do we check doors, or do we go up?
Let's check this floor first.
The
These guys are so fucking...
So if we're gonna do that, I'm gonna
There's a door literally to the right of you.
I'm gonna mage hand that shelf back or that wall back.
Okay.
Close it off. That way nothing can just come through at us.
Okay.
Well, then mage hand the other door
Just kidding.
right next to us.
Give me 1 second.
No problem.
We really haven't done that much.
we're in a house.
Let's see my
But we've
life.
been in this house.
We met each other, walked for 7 hours,
I've
and
seen
we've
my
almost
life
died.
flash before
Yeah,
my eyes
because-
twice now.
Fuck.
My character has PTSD from a fucking
Your
image.
character better feel fucking special. We've literally used our healings to
Okay.
heal you.
You guys open the door.
You're ahead of me, so I just.
You're gonna
maged
go
it.
in first?
You're still holding your torch. Then,
Yeah,
I didn't.
I'll have the torch out with that windmill longsword.
Your healing is an ability, right?
I need the long rest now.
Yeah.
Oh, you have the long rest where you can use it again.
As you enter this room, there's dust and cobwebs shrouding an elegantly appointed bedroom. Adjacent to that is a nursery. There's double doors set with pane glass right in the corner. Also In the bed, you find a body.
Well, I'm behind you, so
Me and Puppy are guarding door.
well, it's a very dusty, dirty room. I'm gonna do what I did last time with the body. Prestidigitation that room up a little bit.
We're trying to clean some of the cobwebs out.
Try to make stuff a little more. Maybe we can see some stuff if we need to.
Okay.
Also, maybe this will see how old is the said body looking.
That body definitely looks. It's been dead for a while.
Couple
Like-
weeks.
Less decayed or more decayed than father?
Mummified
Who's
or
walking up to it?
let's say I'm gonna walk past you to walk into prestidigitation, kind of see the room a little more. And is it more of a rotten or more of
Give me an
a
investigation check. I'll tell you based off that.
16 investigation 22?
Damn. All right. So you can tell this body is about as old as the first one you found.
So a couple weeks-ish, maybe.
You can find that right along the woman's neck. You can see some of that bruising. It's harsh.
Can I
Dead
tell
for a while,
who
though.
she is based off seeing the pictures, or maybe clothing?
No.
We can't tell which
It
person
does
it
not
is.
look like anyone who's seen the family portrait.
Damn it.
Can you describe what she's wearing?
Yeah, she's wearing like a black gown and like a white kind of bib, like kind of looks like an apron almost.
I'm gonna guess this is
I
me.
think we might have found the servant guys, and
So Mama's the one who went crazy. I said that. I said it.
Still bruising around the neck. Y'all know what happened.
Strangled.
She dead about the same time as Daddy. So, also you said there's a crib in there?
I did say that.
I'm gonna walk closer to the crib and peer inside.
Inside, you see a small bundle wrapped about yay big.
Like a Chipotle burrito.
Go ahead and be careful with mage hands. Open slowly. Tool.
Nothing.
Well,
Give me another investigation check.
damn
Bullshit.
it. No, it's bullshit if I just rolled.
Oh no.
8.
You can see some stains in the crib along the side.
But there's no body or anything like that. Just standing.
Yeah, dark stain.
Good thing my prestidigitation didn't clean that up, I guess.
True.
So, baby's not home, that's a good thing, but staining. Can't tell if it's doo-doo or death.
He said dude.
So, well, there was a baby here at some point. I guess I should let the other people have a chance to maybe do something instead of me just looking around.
Yeah, this is pretty much the room.
So the
'Cause I'm
maid,
kind of doing all the investigation. I'm trying not to take over.
You were in first.
That's pretty much the room. What you said?
What you guys can tell me? You guys want to inspect the maid?
so the maid is dead.
Hey,
Let's go over what we know. Well, to our knowledge, it was only one maid.
But
there
maid
are-
quarters with 2 beds.
There are multiple quarters for servants, but one maid is only mentioned by the kids, which would make me think only one maid was probably kept after the the adultery was committed.
You assume all this.
Assuming, yeah, this is what we're guessing. So anyway, but this is the maid, mother of the child. So we were right whenever we guessed that the baby wasn't the mom's. So obviously he said she became a monster. We're assuming that's the wife at this point. So
This
Madam,
motherfucker's like NCIS. Like I ran
Madam
through this
is
shit in
dead.
like an hour,
and he
but I didn't learn anything.
he wrote a note
It's like I'm learning more with you guys. I'm
and killed himself around the same time that he found the maid dead. He probably found the maid dead, then told the children to stay in their room, then went to his study and killed himself.
This is shit dad.
Yeah, it's a
And
real
he
shit
couldn't
dad.
take it- he couldn't kill his kids.
Couldn't kill his kids, he left them to die on their own. But he's probably assuming that because those are her biological children, she won't hurt them.
So spooky house.
we're having all this conversation. Right?
We're talking amongst each other.
Whispering.
Stab. Anyway,
We're good. You guys are talking.
we're
I'm gonna pee.
keeping an eye on things. Anyway, so this is all the stuff we know. We're
So
do we
monster
want to
in the
inspect
basement.
the body and see if there's anything on the body? Do we inspect anything about the room? Her bedside table?
No,
Yeah.
that's why I think when he
Anything?
comes back, we're just gonna do like, hey, can you describe it one last time?
The only thing I think we're going to find, though, really in her room, is going to be... Well, we already know who most likely
There's
did
a
it.
desk I want to check.
The monster is the mom.
Mm-hmm.
The monster's the mom. Most likely the monster's in the basement. I'm going to assume she has the baby.
Yeah.
Or the baby is locked upstairs
downstairs.
where we're about to go.
Or I think there's at least one other door, if not, I believe 2 other doors on this floor
Mm-hmm.
that we didn't expect. Or go upstairs, the hidden
And
door.
there's the little servant
So-
elevator, too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Oh.
You said
on the
there's
second
like
floor.
doors inside
we
this
could
room
send the
too,
puppy down
or
to be a
like extra doors.
distraction.
So
If
wait, where are you guys
anything.
at?
Shrink you
We're
down
still
to
in the room
something,
with the
send you down
dead
there.
maid.
I
chick
can't
and-
become an
No,
animal
was
yet.
that
I'm
nice
only
dresser
level
of
1.
yours?
Yeah.
Some stained glass on the wall.
If
or
I
on the
could, I'd become a
window,
spider and then hide
Oh,
behind
okay.
the
I
window.
was just
Actually, I
saying,
wouldn't even
There's also
travel.
like
I would travel on
dresser,
top of a
like
box.
a mirror.
So
You know what I
there's
mean?
2
Yeah.
dressers in there?
I'd wait till they opened it.
No
and then
desk?
creep out a little crawl, go into the
See if you can
basement.
do
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Well, then,
I would do my
cool.
best.
well, they're kind of talking about it. I'm going to go up to the dresser and inspect it and kind of go through it.
Gotcha. It's completely devoid of like any clothes or anything like that, which is kind of weird. There's a little mirror. See yourself. Really nice.
Yeah, because
For
he's the
just
healedest
almost
one.
dying.
Or the most healed one.
The healedest.
The healedest. The most healed.
The
Shot.
healedest one.
I was on the ground dying.
We healed.
Thank you.
And we're in danger.
And you didn't die.
We're about to.
What's everybody doing now?
Alright.
They were talking, and I went over and checked the dresser.
Say, can we search another room?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. The only one that you haven't inspected yet would be kind of like across the hallway.
By the other suit of armor.
But there's only one suit of armor that was up there. We're not.
And we fucked it up.
You guys went, huh?
God.
Just kidding.
Listen,
Floor. No, I'm
it
just
didn't
kidding.
even have fucking weapons.
Weapons,
And
yeah.
we got
Yeah.
our
How much
asses
health
kicked.
did that thing even have? I think we
Fuck.
That is for me to know.
We already killed it. There's
Well,
more.
No. I just mean like, I'm not gonna tell you its health.
Anyway, go on.
Why don't I dial 8 turn? That's always like how much I had.
I did absolutely nothing to it.
You
Besides
did it,
one
dude.
hit.
You hit it one fucking time. Pretty
I did, and it
You
didn't
brought
do
me up to
shit
that.
multiple
You hit
times.
it more
That
than
me
anybody.
stop bleeding.
I know.
You did a lot of
And
work.
I took tons of
It's good,
damage
sir.
for it. Anyway, so would we like to inspect the other room?
Let's go check out the other room. Let's
Mage
close
hand,
the
boy.
door behind us.
So as you kind of walk across the hallway and you see where you see, there's that one door. There's also it looks like a little closet behind you too. So you got kind of walked over to the right. There's like a double set of double doors and like a little closet behind it.
A little closet, like.
It looks kind of like a small closet.
Okay, you kept like putting your hand down low. So
I'm this.
Are we talking like
This?
is Dobby gonna come out of this thing?
Dobby's a free elf. Grab a bucket and
Well,
that's the
choices
one.
again:
So
closet or doors.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say I want to open up the small closet real quick,
Gotcha.
and then we can, as long as nothing happens there, we can mage hand that other door.
Yeah, quick check.
Gotcha. It's a bathroom. Dark room contains a wooden tub full of clawed feet, small ironstone with a kettle resting on top of it, a spigot. Found a bathroom.
Is there anything in that bathroom?
Cabinet.
A bucket.
And a mop. Sorry.
And a mop.
No cabinet.
Look out from the distance. Oh, look out, there's a one.
There's a mop!
Jesus fucking Christ. That's it.
All right, I'll just shut the door. Nothing here, just bathroom, guys.
I feel like that's
Pretty
that's
cool bathtub.
strange.
Well, this hand's getting a lot of use today.
That's
Door open,
Yeah.
what he said.
Door opens.
and Since I would have been kind of a little bit more ballsy, that probably would have probably been the first one because he's checking the bathroom.
In here you see like okay, you see like stained glass set to on the stained glass in this room. It also has windmills. It's a dusty cobweb-filled master bedroom. Burgundy drapes on the side of the windows. There's a 4-poster bed embroidered with curtains. Okay. Gossamer veils. Oh, that looks nice. It's a matching pair of like wardrobes. There's also like a little vanity mirror in this room.
Well, this hasn't been touched in a while. Spruce up a little bit again.
Your tax
He
rate
likes
is
to
good.
clean things.
That's right.
Cleaning service.
Fuck. Oh, man.
He's the new
I'm
man.
not saying what I'm gonna say.
What?
I'm giving him ideas.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not giving him ideas. Well, Mama's not home in this room. This looks to be their bedroom. Hasn't been used in a while. It looks cleaner now, but I just don't want to lock these fucking spider webs.
So, do we want to, at this point, check upstairs in the attic?
I don't know. I don't feel like this room is just useless. I think we should inspect the
There's
room.
2 vanities.
You mentioned it. Give me you kind of walk in the room. Give me a kind of perception check. Yeah.
19.
Not
What,
damn.
plus, what? Proficient? Do you have any bonuses?
Oh, hold on. What gets added to plus 5? So 20.
Damn.
Plus
All right. So
5?
you like walk in and you're like, yo, I see this box. This little tiny jewelry box right on top of one of the dressers.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to the box.
Okay.
Does it have a lock?
It is not.
Okay. I would like to cautiously open the box.
The jewelry box on this vanity, it's made with silver and has golden kind of like filigree. You open it up, and it's got 3 gold rings and a thin platinum necklace with like a topaz, thin platinum necklace with topaz in it. You feel like it's worth a lot.
Okay, I'm gonna take the necklace and I'm gonna put all 3 rings onto the necklace and I'm gonna wear it.
Cool. Keep note of that.
And then I'm gonna tuck it into my clothing so that
Yep.
that it's not seen.
Record, you have that 3 gold rings and a
Platinum necklace.
platinum necklace with topaz pendant.
And that you're wearing it.
Fancy jewelry. I like that stuff. By
Do
the
you
way,
now?
Yeah, gemstones and jewelry are pretty cool.
I'm at least gonna hold on to it till we get out of here.
Mind if I look at it?
Maybe we can negotiate.
I just want to look at it.
I'll let you
Since,
see.
I mean, my character likes it. I mean, I may have seen something similar to it by chance.
That's true.
Well, is this thing only gonna deal with value or is there something more special to it?
I don't know.
He doesn't know. This is
So far, we've been in a house that we've found magical items and also bogus magical books.
I'll let you check it out, but I would like it back.
I just want to look at it. I'm not going to take it.
To let you in on why I think we should take it, not just because of value. If we do find Mother somewhere in here, these could be emotionally valuable items where we can throw her off to figure out what to do next. But here you go.
Would I hear her saying that to him?
You guys are having a conversation.
We're in the same room.
Can
So.
I inspect it?
Yeah.
Side note to your comment there, ma'am. Or she'll just think we're thieves.
Well, no, we're bringing it to her.
You said you're wearing it too.
Yes, I'm going to wear it, and it's tucked in my clothing. She doesn't know I have it.
Got it. You can take a look at this pendant. You like jewels and shit, right?
Yeah, it's cool.
You can tell its approximate value. Tell it's worth maybe about like 750 gold.
Right on.
Right on.
Alright, nothing useful, just it's a regular pendant. Pretty good.
So it's not magical or anything.
Well, no, as far as I can
That
tell.
he can tell.
But
You can tell.
Yeah,
All
I don't know if I
right.
got a build-
At least for safekeeping. So my druid is now wearing this
Sure.
pendant with the 3 rings on it. My question is, why are there 3 gold rings? But go on.
How many rings you got?
I was
No,
thinking they
he
were
was a
wedding
real person.
rings.
No, they're just regular gold band rings.
Oh, well, then I have too many. Go
It's in a
on.
jewelry box. That's what they put them on.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he said 3 gold rings, I was thinking, okay, wedding bands. Like, oh, there's
Yeah.
3.
They're very thorough. But they're alive. They
We
had a
barely-
great time.
Barely. Go on.
That's all you need to be
All
alive.
right, so we inspected. That's the only thing valuable in the room, or is there anything else that I noticed with that inspection?
With that, that was honestly the thing you've seen.
So,
Okay.
Everything else is
So
kind
time
of
to go
old
to
and
the attic.
cobwebby
Yep.
and covered in
we've
doo-doo.
both done our things in the room. It's up to you now, Mark, I guess.
No. I'll lead us to the attic.
Okay.
Fuck.
So you guys, you push open that part of the wall.
Close the door behind me. It's
Of course. You
Because
close the door behind
courteous, leave it as we found it. Yeah.
a little bit cleaner.
you.
And-
People are stealing shit, like deeds and rings and shit.
We have
Guys
intent to
haven't
give
been
the
here
deeds
long.
to the children.
Listen,
We have
all
intent to give the deeds to the children.
Okay, you guys haven't decided that either. All right.
we could also give the
safe.
jewelry to the children so that they can survive, because obviously their parents are fucking dead.
Depending on what goes on in this world.
Depending on what's
we
going
don't
on.
know where we're
One
at.
parent is confirmed dead.
Mhm.
That you
The
know of.
maid is confirmed dead.
All
We're
right.
looking for baby brother and mama.
So you see, it got pushed that wall back open, and there's a set of wooden stairs, kind of cobweb filled, and there's a door at the top.
I'm going to, as we go up, slide the door closed
Oh,
behind
that
us. Because it's weak as it
You
is.
don't like cobwebs.
But that way nothing can come up behind us.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yet.
So I'll go up the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
Torch. Sword.
You gonna try to
Send
open the
puppy
door?
in first.
I'm gonna test the knob, see if it unlocks or if it's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Oh, key.
Hey, can I borrow that key by chance?
Sure.
Oh, perfect. I try the key in the lock.
It fucking worked.
Is it now out of my
Fucking
inventory?
perfect.
No.
What's in his inventory?
Well-
currently we're good.
Do
I
we
got
keep the key or is the key gone? That's what I'm
He's
asking.
not gone. Unless
Okay.
you leave it.
I'm just gonna leave the key in the door frame right now.
Okay. Well, the reason I'm
As
asking,
I
I
open
want
the
to know
door.
if I can make the space. But it's gone.
All
So
right.
We're very thorough.
So I believe that way
that's
it would be
nice.
you
That's
first, her second, me at the tail end.
yep. Hope you're good at sniping stuff finally.
God, please. You missed from 10 feet away.
I like the
3
bird.
times.
Yeah, 3 times.
3 times.
Because my spells are meant to be cast from 240 feet
Have
away.
you guys seen the video where he's
Yeah, but
like,
if you can't hit him from 10 feet away.
have you guys seen the
Oh,
video?
hit closer.
That's true.
I don't like the verbiage on some
The
of this.
video where it's like, I fired and I missed, and then I fired and I missed, and then I
Wow,
fired
that's
again, and I
The
missed
bugs
again.
are what he said.
Fire again.
I fired again.
I
missed.
don't like what he just said.
So you
I
guys.
missed 3 times.
No, it's some of the layout on some of this is kind of weird. All right.
It was very frustrating.
Dude, you get it, right? It's weird how it's laid out. All right, so you guys kind of open the door. It's an attic.
So this door was
Dirty
locked
and
from the outside.
covered in dust. You could see, kind of just looking around. You've got like a door kind of over here to the right, one on the left, and you could see in front of you. It looks like a little tiny like alcove hallway. There's like 2 doors there.
Fucking hallways. Okay.
So I'm gonna do the first thing then I think. So what? Do I notice anything in the dust on the floor before I snap it away?
Before you start snapping away and possibly get rid of anything we need for evidence.
That's why I said,
Or
oh
what's
shit.
happening?
Literally. He literally said, "Give me an investigation check."
Because that's why I said, oh shit, beforehand when I did it to the
Can,
parents.
can I light the lamps? Are there lamps to light?
So far it's just me with a torch.
Well, I rolled a 19, plus all my bonuses are going to make that really nice. So that's going to be 25.
Very nice.
25.
Very nice.
I
Very
can't roll to
nice,
attack, but I can
Dresden.
roll to look.
Okay. You can actually see
You're
there's a
my
lot of
looking
dust up
glass.
here. Not much that you see. Some you can pick up though. There are like faint stains on the floor in front of you. Leading to one of the
Kind of
doors
stains.
in the alcove. Small stains.
Kind.
Dark brown.
Now, do they look like
Dried blood.
drops or smears?
Drops.
A lot of them are just.
Fuck.
Just a couple picked out amongst all the dust. It was all goddamn
But I can
good.
see where they go.
For the most part, you can
I can see which door they go to.
make an assumption. Yeah.
Can,
It's
let's,
still kind of back there in the hallway, so now you can be like, like Hawkeye or that shit.
let's send the puppy.
Yes.
Yeah, there's the puppy too. He's so
There's
cute.
some-
Can
there's
we
some
see if the
spots
puppy
on this
goes to the door?
dust. Don't see evidence of people walking up here, but Something was dripping up here a while ago.
Just
There's bleeding.
a small drip, or is there blood? Like
Is it dried
I don't know if
blood?
it's blood or not, but
something was moving and dropping.
it's kind of brown. It's a little dark in here, and it's old. It's under the dust, so I'm not going to be snappy fingerings away stuff. But let's keep an eye on this trail.
Are
Are
there-
there lamps?
Yeah.
Are there lamps or candles available in the area?
There are not.
But we
So
have a
again-
big man with torch.
Where you guys are standing, you've got a door to your right. You got that little alcove. Got a door to your left.
The drops go to
The door on
Kind
the
of
left?
down the hallway. down
alcove. So drops are going. I mean, this is that point after they can see it right now.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, I'd like to investigate where these go.
So we're going to
But-
skip the doors to the side.
Think we need to do the door to our right first,
Yeah.
cautiously.
Well,
One
it
of us
doesn't mean we have to
keep
go
a
there
lookout.
first. We can investigate other things. So we can investigate the doors. Which ones?
You said right.
You want to do right first?
Yeah, one of us keep a lookout. Because obviously something just dripped blood this way, but it's locked up here.
Well,
So it
It's
you
dried
you
under the
guys are
dust.
assuming it's blood. I
Yeah.
said it's dark brown.
That's a dark brown, and it's dried underneath the dust.
Mhm.
That's how you describe it.
So it's
old.
been there for a while.
okay.
Yeah.
It's not fresh.
But this thing that is up here has been locked up here for a while.
Could be dead.
Because it's been weeks that where we found the key was hidden, and the person that had the key was dead for weeks. So this person or thing or whatever up here is weeks in there by
It doesn't
itself.
say anything up here at all.
If there is something up here, I'm just saying.
Yeah, but you're an assumption that fresh blood. Or this is whatever it is. It has been dried. It has been there for long enough that dust has settled upon
I open
it.
the door to the right,
You attempt to open the door.
cautiously. Yes, please.
Guys, ready?
Fuck you.
You try to open the door?
Yeah.
Doesn't open.
Why doesn't it open? Is it locked? Do we still have that key, or is
The
it locked
key,
in the
key
door?
is just in that door right there.
I'm gonna reach over and grab that key and see if it works for this door too.
Un momento, por favor, please.
Ooh, actually, I
Hold
take
on.
that back. This door is locked. Let's go check the doors that are not locked first. Whatever's inside here is locked in.
Or it could
The
just be
whole
a
thing was
closed
locked,
closed
though.
store.
It could be nothing.
The
But if it
whole
is something,
is
let's
locked
go
and
check the
hidden
ones that aren't
behind
locked.
a hidden door.
You get me? This one's
You want to try to open it?
cautious.
That's why I'm
Trying to
sure.
open it.
Alright, fine.
Does the key fit?
Try to use the key.
Key doesn't fit.
Perfect.
But you can tell there is a lock from the outside. But this is D&D.
Can I seduce the door? That's a kidding.
Lock the door.
Well, you don't work on this door. This door locked. There's a door right behind us.
Let's try the other door.
You want to try the other door first?
Trying on the
I'll,
door.
I'll try the other door.
Okay, so kind of like across the hallway, the other door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is this the door that the blood spots
No,
or the,
no,
the
down the
brown
hallway.
spots
No,
go
that's
to?
down the hallway.
Okay,
Yeah.
gone.
You guys try to open the door?
Locked.
No, it's actually unlocked.
Unlocked.
Open it up. It's a dust-choked room. There's you can see like a little bed and a nightstand, a little small iron stove. It's a little writing desk, a rocking chair. That's about it.
I move in to check the desk and the nightstand.
All kind of empty. Just looks like spare stuff.
There's nothing to find.
No, I'm fine. Just knickknacks, paddywhacks.
Give a dog a bone.
Can't give a dog a bone because there's
Kinda-
nothing there.
kinda basic.
There are bones all over. We could have grabbed one. We didn't.
Wait, what?
Dead people.
No. Every single dead person has turned to dust or slime.
The,
Oh yeah.
the
no,
dead
no.
man didn't turn
Yeah,
to us
no,
as slime,
that's
and neither
creepy
did the
bodies,
maid.
yeah.
We could have grabbed him a bone. We just
Well,
didn't.
True. Well, he was already feasting on the flesh already.
Yeah.
We didn't give him a bone. We gave him jerky. Anyway, go on.
He had his chance for that bone.
You
He
just
didn't
can't tell me
get
that
it.
he can't have a bone. Don't.
He didn't take the bone with him.
Okay.
All right,
Mute point.
I
Next.
cleaned the puppy, okay?
guys. There's nothing
I
in
need
this
to
room.
steal the mini skirt off of the fucking last dead body, so I'm dressed
Sorry,
like a fucking
Kaiser. I
maid.
believe the Wizzy boy is trying to argue with me about the dog having a bone.
Knick-knack, paddywhack. You give a dog a bone.
So nothing in there. We see nothing. Nothing catches our eye.
So, we have one. We have three. Sorry, we have the two doors. One's locked. One's unlocked. The other. There's nothing in that room.
Then you have
Shall we follow the trail?
Yes.
Well, Gerald, I'm going to close one
Go
door
down
behind
the
us, so
hallway.
of course, like we have been.
We've gone this far,
Has
boys.
the dog made any reactions being up here with us?
Is the dog scared at all?
That's,
Frightened at all?
yes. How's dog reacting?
That's a good point.
Is it going to the door that we're going to?
The dog seems pretty interested in the door that's locked.
So something familiar's in there.
Maybe.
Kind of scratching it, making a little
Is he happy
barky
noises?
sound. Yes, he's kind of excited.
Happy noises. Okay. Happy dog making happy noises. So
How do we feel about that? What do we want to do then?
Mage hand.
You can't mage hand a locked door.
Can't.
Oh, at the locked door that I was trying to get into.
Yeah, the dog's at the locked door.
I thought you were at the one at the end of the hallway.
No, we don't know if there's a door in the hallway. It's an alcove, so it goes around
Yeah.
to split.
Can we go inspect the alcove and then come back to that door?
Yeah.
Dog, you need park. You guys do whatever you want.
Well,
Let's go to the end of the alcove, check out the...
Okay. You have the little alcove. You got like 2 doors on left and right.
So many
How
fucking
many-
doors!
How does this
You said this was like a
house go
3-level
like
house.
this?
It's a big ass house, homie. Listen, I'm explaining the best I can with this book. Okay. You got left and right.
It's the Weasley's house.
The
actually.
stains go to the left. They don't go to the right.
Let's check right out first. Are there any more doors other than
These
these?
are the only 2.
Okay,
That's the end of the hallway.
let's
do you
check right.
want to lead us up and check the one on the right?
Let's check this on the right, yeah. I open the door on the right.
Okay.
My scimitar at the ready.
All right. Door on the right. This is a thin bed. Little end stand. And a little rocking chair. It's a really tiny room.
A lot of bedrooms up here.
Covered in cobwebs
How many
and dust.
families lived in this house?
It could be a tiny quarters.
It also could... Oh no, guys. He was occult shit. The amount of people he probably brought into this house and turned into experiments. Or could have been.
Could have been living up there.
Shit.
Acolytes or some type of deal. Never know.
Or disguised them as servants to the children, but then gave them help. Like, this is where you live, but I'm going to do experiments on you. Oh, shit. Okay, occult shit, you know.
Could be.
Or not occult, but, you know, whatever. So, inspect the room to make sure that nothing is of
Give me
use
an
to us.
investigation check.
14, 15.
Nope.
Nothing.
Doesn't
All right.
appear there's anything of value in here.
Nothing in this room. Let's shut this. All right, time to check the stain room, guys.
Time to check this thing.
Who's opening the door?
I'll do it.
Mage hand. I'm just kidding.
Mage hand does not solve everything. I wish it did.
I'm about this mage hand thing.
If I ever abuse Mage Hand, there will be consequences.
Okay.
Fine.
You open this door, right, Mage hand?
No, we're not using mage hand.
Oh, you're using
he's
you're
just
opening it.
opening.
All right, the noble paladin here.
The guy who can breathe fire or something like that.
Yeah, he's
so
ready.
this is a dusty chamber, packed with old furniture. There's like chairs and mannequins and
I didn't like that either.
dusty white sheets over everything. And let's take a look. That's through here. Yeah, just kind of a bunch of old nothing. Furniture.
Do you say where the stains continue?
Can we tell where the stains go, or is there too much dust?
You've seen him first, right?
Yeah, he
He's
was
the one
that
who
found.
rolled
I'm
the
hoping
25.
Roll me another investigation.
10.
10. You don't see any up here.
But they go right to the door.
So they go to the door and then they stop.
Yeah.
Door's been unlocked though.
Are there any lamps or candles in the room?
Nope. The room is literally a bunch of old furniture.
Is the sun still out?
You said a bunch of
Some is
furniture
better
with
Dark
drapes and
fog.
stuff over them?
Yeah, that's
What?
right.
You said with drapes and stuff? How many are covered in drapes?
Everything. It kind of looks like if you were to store a bunch of shit in an attic,
Hey, just cover it with drapes.
covered in drapes.
Can
That's what it
it,
looks
Can
like.
you do your cleanup thing?
yeah, with just dust.
Yeah. Fucking clean the room up. You want to take your time?
Give me a few seconds here, guys. Magical maid service, but
Once again,
Once again.
clear up the dust and cobwebs.
Yep.
Fuck cobwebs. Start using Mage Hand to
Move the sheets.
remove the sheets.
Oh, you pull off one. You see like a like a dresser, and you pull up another one, there's a chair, and
Oh my God, I'm scared.
another one, there's like a stand-up mirror, and another one, there's another dresser.
I'm putting the sheets just like in a corner in a pile so we're off the side.
Sure, yeah. You've found furniture.
But no continuations that we've cleaned up of stains or anything underneath? Because now we've cleaned up the
Now
dust.
you can see what that 8 of a roll.
But now we've cleaned up.
Can I check the furniture and see if there's anything
Sure.
in this room that we need to see?
Sure.
Or any false walls or whatever?
Yeah, you can inspect around.
Okay.
What do you guys gonna kind of feel around the wall?
And check the furniture.
You wanna check around the
Drawers.
furniture first?
Drawers and things.
All right. You start ransacking away.
Is there any... Not ransacking, we're being gentle.
Okay.
A gentle, yeah.
Gentle.
Is there any like big like dressers or anything like that?
Is there anything that anybody can hide
be big
behind?
enough to hide a body in?
Not even worried about a body, I'm worried about something hide behind it.
Yeah, it's an attic. It's full of furniture, but he's cleaned everything out. We moved everything.
Is the... we've called the puppy to us.
Uh-huh.
He comes in. Does he go anywhere particular? Is he excited about being
He
in the room?
walks in, he's wagging his tail.
Is there
all
anything,
happy.
any
And then he
particular
tries to
spot
walk
he's
back out
going
in the
to?
hallway because it's a fucking puppy.
Okay, so there's nothing he's particularly drawn to. So I think this room potentially is useless. Can I inspect?
So,
Shut this door and kick the other one in.
who feels like breaking and causing some destruction now that we've realized the master of the house is dead?
Okay, let's go to locked door. Obviously, something behind this. The puppy is excited to see. Can we listen to the door to see if we
Put
can
our
hear any
ear to
sounds
it.
behind it?
Sure. Go ahead and make an investigation check. You want to put your ear to it.
Shit. 6.
Oh, you don't hear anything.
Hey, Kaiser.
Hey,
My nerves are up. I didn't hear shit. Can you give it a listen? Just make sure we're not walking into a trap.
yeah. What, can I kick the door in?
If you hear anything, especially, but yeah.
I'm gonna go with the locked door.
Okay.
I mean,
Just
it's
kick it
gonna be
in.
a locked door.
Just kick it in.
I want to see what's behind door number 1. Do I need to roll for that?
We kicking it in.
You trying to kick down the door?
Yeah.
Give me a strength check.
$19.
Yeah, 19.
That's not with a modifier. It's
Give me with the
23.
modifier. 23. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah.
So there you are.
No, big boy.
Standing in front of this door,
That's a big boy.
clad in armor and shit.
Stand back.
Fucking kick this door. This door splits in half,
Sparta.
spirals sideways into this room. Just,
So what does the dog do?
What does the puppy do now?
the dog goes right on in.
Is it excited running
It's
in?
not terrified of this
It's-
dragon
it's excited.
destroying the door.
Poke my
Then
head
you hear
in.
little sad sounds.
No, sad sounds. Oh no.
Sad sounds from the puppy.
Everyone's already.
Sad sounds from the puppy or sad
Yeah.
sounds from
This
something
room
else?
contains a bricked up window, flanked by 2 dusty wooden framed beds, sized for children. Close to the door is a toy chest with windmills painted on the sides, and a dollhouse that's a perfect replica of the dreary house which you stand. These furnishings are draped with cobwebs. Lying in the middle of the floor are 2 small skeletons, wearing tattered but familiar clothing. The smaller of the 2 cradle a stuffed doll that you also recognize.
So my bird still's not alerted me to anything going on with these kids
Hey,
outside.
guys.
Can you see the? Yeah.
I think that's Rose and Thorn. I think the children outside are imposters.
Can you see these children still?
Guard me.
I love your trance. Yeah, the children are still staying here.
Just playing with their coin, staying with the hawk.
Yep, it's all foggy and cloudy and shit.
But the fogs stayed at the same distance it
Yeah.
stopped at.
But there's 2 children that were locked
While
in
I'm watching
here
my bird, I'm gonna have
that are
it
dead.
kind of screech at them randomly, see if they react.
Just kind of listen.
But they don't.
Also keep they walk up to the door, try to listen.
So like
kid
listening,
does?
they're trying to listen to us,
Yeah.
figure out what we're doing.
So kids are there. They're not trying to listen in out the door. They don't flinch easy.
Something's not making sense.
Um,
We have 2 skeletons. Can we tell what size?
this is gonna
these
sound
skeletons are?
kind of mean. We'll go back and watch. Move the bones.
Wait, what?
Move the bones.
Move the bones.
While I'm watching the kids, I want them to move the bones, disturb the bodies.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we're gonna move the bones. Well, shit, Dan.
Well, I'm asking
Hold
you guys
on,
too.
Kaiser.
You can deny
He's
me.
tranced out. Do we disturb these bodies? Because I think the children downstairs are either A, monsters, or B, ghosts.
I just want to know if you're kind of messing with the bones.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know. That's what their bones is going to do.
Can we inspect?
Inspect what?
Inspect the bodies.
Yeah.
Inspect the bones. We're not touching them. We're not moving them.
Yeah.
We're not disturbing.
Yeah, it looks like the same
So
clothes
sorry.
you've seen Rose
I'll
and
just
Thorn wearing earlier.
Watching.
Thorn is still holding his little stuffed animal that he had in his hands.
A stuffed animal.
He's wearing. We never knew about a stuffed animal earlier.
You guys never looked at him or asked.
We're so thorough. Okay, so
We also rolled shit when we came to the kids.
yeah,
to be
that's
honest.
true.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have ghosts outside.
How do we take care of ghosts?
Why were the 2 children that were biologically the mother and father's the ones locked in the attic?
What?
Why were
If
the
that's even
biological
them. That
Two
is,
children
that's the bones. of
wearing the
kid,
same
yeah.
clothes?
Same clothes.
They're wearing the same clothes and holding the same stuffed animals, which means we're dealing with ghosts. Ghosts are downstairs. The thing is,
Still in the
you're
room,
not
yeah.
friendly with the spookies.
Yeah.
So you have a really high, what spiritual sense,
Well, he didn't sense there were any undead around.
but he also
Yeah.
didn't sense
Or
that
demons.
he didn't sense that they were
Fiend or
evil.
celestial either.
No.
I don't think he checked for good or evil.
There was no undead around.
He checked for
Are
undead.
ghosts considered undead? Can't tell us, whatever. I don't think ghosts are considered undead because they are dead.
So they've been quibbling for a little bit, and the kids haven't gone. I guess didn't do anything. Kids didn't do anything either.
I just have a bad feeling about messing with the bodies. I think
Yeah.
There's
they're
one.
wearing the same clothes and they have the same stuffed animal.
There is one in this room. I mean, the windows are all
Bricked
bricked
up.
off. And
Can I investigate the room before the bones?
yeah, just kind of a reminder of what you've seen in there.
Sorry.
You've got 2 beds with wood frames for children. There's a toy chest with windmills painted on the sides, and a dollhouse. That's a perfect replica of the house in which you stand.
Let's inspect that dollhouse.
Yeah.
Candace.
Okay.
Now the kids are laying on the floor, right?
Dead in the floor.
Mhm.
Yes.
Who's inspecting the dollhouse? You're inspecting the dollhouse?
Oh. Do one of them look at it.
Just gonna look at it.
Do you touch it?
Seeing
don't- I
what
wouldn't
I can
touch
see by
anything.
looking at it.
I'm gonna come up behind him and assist him in inspecting the
Yeah,
fucking
can you help me
dollhouse.
out?
I didn't ask anyone to roll yet. Hold on. Okay, you guys are just looking. It just looks like a regular replica of the house.
Okay. Well, I want to inspect this dollhouse with the intention of knowing where we're going next.
You're looking at the outside of a house.
Just the outside. I want to open it. It's a dollhouse.
Okay. You want
Does
to
it
touch
open? Is it like one of those old school dollhouses you know what I'm talking about, or is it one of those that has an open face?
It's kind of closed. You can kind of.
Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The old school
Yeah.
ones that you like. It only has the back half of the house and the whole.
Yeah.
Anyway, all right. So it's an
you
exact
want
replica.
to
though.
touch it.
You don't have to roll.
I have to roll. Just take a
Okay.
Just don't open it.
I'm opening the dollhouse slowly.
So you open it.
I want to see what's inside.
What do you see inside? You actually hear a voice sound really familiar. It's Ghost of Rose. Hey, please don't touch our stuff.
But Rose is outside.
No, we don't know Rose is outside. A voice
They're
that
wearing
sounds
the
like
same
Rose
clothes.
just said, "Please don't touch her stuff."
No.
You didn't have a chance to talk to the dead
The
kid.
ghost has appeared in front of you. It
Oh,
looks like Rose and Thorn.
Are they friendly?
They just ask you, please don't touch
Do they look like the same kids that are outside?
Yeah, so these guys are ghosts.
Okay, so the ones outside. Shit. The ones
Actually,
outside.
do we notice anything
Are not ghosts.
about them, about their
Shapeshifters of
appearance?
some sort.
Yeah.
Do we see, like,
Fuck.
blood or like that being ghosts? Or
No. They just kind of look like kids. It's a ghost.
So I want to talk to these ghosts.
Okay.
what do you ask?
What happened here?
Our mother locked us up here to keep us safe from the monster in the basement. She said she'd be back, but
Have you left this room since you've been gone? Do you know that you're dead?
yeah, I'm aware.
Who are the creatures outside that look like you? There are 2 creatures outside claiming to be you and your brother.
I don't know.
So obviously they aren't them and they're not
Can you
ghosts.
do something for me?
Wait, you said they're skeletons, right?
They're skeletons in the middle of
Can
the
you
room.
tell me what's in the basement?
I know there's a monster there, but she points to the dollhouse. There's a secret door in the attic.
Where?
You're not back yet.
She literally.
No, I
points-
can-
Unless you use that back.
Yeah, because when I came back, oh, you guys didn't touch the body.
Yeah, not yet.
She points.
Sorry.
to the room that has all the furniture draped.
Told you we need to do something. Anyway.
We also rolled shit in there.
So there's one from the top floor all the way to the bottom floor.
There's a
Where's your
secret
mother?
room.
I don't know. She locked us in here. I'll say her sense. Just said keep us safe from the monsters in the basement.
Oh, that
Do you have any other? Is it just you and your brother? Do you have any other siblings?
Yeah, Brother Walter?
How old is he?
He's a little baby.
Was there anything wrong with him?
Cry a lot.
There's something perfect.
Oh, it's like normal.
Whenever babies cry,
He's
something
a
wrong
fucking
with them.
baby.
Is this puppy yours?
Oh, Spots! Hey. Tries a thorn tries to run up and touch it. It's a ghost.
Phases through. Oh.
Puppy's kind of like happy and kind of sad, a little confused. About
I cast Magic on the scratch where she tries to pet the dog, so it looks like she's petting the dog.
Oh, that was beautiful, damn. Dude, take inspiration with that.
Yes!
Beautiful.
Hey Kaiser, how you doing back there?
Just not having fun here.
I know you don't like ghosts. Figured I'd check on you, buddy.
I'm gonna get down to Rose's
Oh,
level.
good.
Rose, I don't know what happened here, but we'll try and figure it out for you. Maybe give you and your brother some peace.
Thank you.
Have,
You guys aren't gonna leave, are you?
not right now, not till we figure out, but we do want to figure out what's going on here.
Oh,
for you.
perfect. Cool, because I have all these toys we can play with.
No, we have to leave the room. Is there
Don't
anything?
leave us.
Sorry about your
Rose,
door.
where is,
Well, now you can exit your room.
is your brother? I haven't been. Is your brother Thorn with you here too in this room?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Thorn was
sorry.
one pet the puppy.
You said, I thought you said Rose was one.
No, he's
Thorn,
Oh,
and
okay.
Rose is the one,
Keep
the
dropping
older one that's
something.
kind of talking more.
all right.
I do
Hold on.
clean the room up for him,
Yep.
Hold on,
so the toys aren't covered in dust and cobwebs.
because they care.
They're kids.
They're
They do
also
know they're
dead.
dead, though.
They're dead.
Can you tell me anything about this? I present the sword from the mantle to them.
Oh,
It's Dad's sword.
what significance do your names have? Do you know?
No. I do know that's our family. It's sticking up right there. It's on my toy chest too.
The windmill.
The window.
Can you leave this room? Can you go with us to help find your brother and your
Please don't
mother?
leave me.
We won't leave you. We want you to go with us.
No, I think
Will
I
you
should just
stay
stay
with
here and
us?
play. Don't leave.
Do you want us to save your brother?
Hmm.
Then we have to leave.
I can't.
You have to let us.
You know how hungry I was? Don't leave.
You ate Thorn.
No!
No,
Fucking asshole.
Hey, the paladin, can you do anything for like spirits move along?
Question for the DM. Can
Not
Rose and Thorn
really,
do
no.
anything other than the information they just
not
gave
not
us to help?
currently,
So all we can do is put their souls to rest?
because I'm still level 1.
You can attempt.
I can set small fires. If I set fire to the bones, will their souls be released?
You could certainly try anything.
I don't like that. I'm asking. Hey guys.
Give me a. Let's see.
We're gonna get down to Rose's level.
I'll do
Rose, we do need to investigate more of this house.
Mhm.
I do apologize, but I do have a question.
Don't leave.
Have you ever had any priests come to the house, or have you ever heard anything? The name Osiris? Thank you for that. Just kind of curious on that one. But
So over here's my stuffed animal. These are my blocks. This is my dollhouse. I'm just going on this rabbit.
There's something I need you to understand.
Uh-huh.
We can't save your brother unless we leave this room.
Uh-huh.
And there are 2 things outside that want your brother, that are pretending to be you,
Well, it's not 'cause we're dead.
right?
Oh, can you
But
press
they
that
want,
stop?
but they want your brother.
Don't leave.
I don't like this.
are there any other ghosts in the house?
There's a monster in the basement.
I'm saying we should probably make a
Run for it.
not a run for it. we can at least leave the dog with them and make it like a barter. Like
Because the dog
we
can just
can't
die.
we can't stay with you guys, but the dog can stay with you in this room. But make it a little bit easier on. They're scared little ghosties.
And he doesn't
Plus,
like him.
the dog can keep him company. Yeah. And then I can fireball the whole fucking attic room.
Well,
Hold on, actually.
well,
that
I
was
could
interesting.
set
Hold on.
I could set their bones on fire,
Well, let's
and the
see what
bones
the
on fire would essentially kill or get rid of the ghosts.
Or piss them off and turn them poltergeists.
yeah. I'm not too sure what setting ghost bones on fire does in D&D.
So, okay. Well, I'm going off supernatural rules. Like, you set the bones on fire, the ghost goes like. Are those the rules in this universe?
You can try.
Try it.
You try to do anything.
Cool with that? We can
Let's
back
leave
to
the dog.
since we got the passageway from the attic, we can investigate that as long as we can be like, oh yeah, we'll be right back, or we'll see what we can do to help them out.
Please don't leave. Thorn starts crying, even with the dog.
What if we leave the dog? Oh, because I want us to keep eyes on those things outside now that we know they're not.
Yeah.
I was
well,
gonna
we
say
got-
bring up your familiar. We could leave them the familiar, and you're familiar too. But
I want to know those things come running in as we go down to the basement, next to the door.
they're listening for us too.
Mhm.
So that's
Yeah.
something else.
So we really shouldn't go by the front door. We should
No.
take that secret
We
passage.
should not let them
Before
know.
we actually offer the dog, I do want to ask one question.
Dude,
What were the
Thorn-
names of your servants and maids?
Just madam. There's only one.
Well,
So we had,
the ones
yeah.
outside only know them as
The
madam.
house is kind of big. We have people that help clean things.
Was there a head maid that your dad?
Oh,
called
Maybe
her?
your
was,
dad was
uh,
friends with.
It was our nursemaid. We just called her madam.
Did you ever hear your parents call her by anything else?
Mm-mm.
Alright. Said the dog name is Spot, right?
Spots.
We need to go check out that other room. We think the monster might be trying to come up here.
Please don't.
We're gonna leave Spot with you.
Well, I'll tell the children I'll be right back.
Please don't leave.
Are they getting more insistent? Like they're gonna
Are they getting
try to stop me?
aggressive, or are they
at
just
all?
acting like basic children?
Well, how about this? The dog can stay here with you for company, but we do need to go.
You can either come with us.
Why can't we?
Why can't you?
I died here.
Is there anything we can do to help you pass on?
Do you want to be set free?
Not that I know of.
Is there anything I can do right now that would make you happy besides staying with you?
Not just
Me
that.
being a wizard that focuses on like reading and getting knowledge, would I be able to do any sort of check to know if there's any way to help a spirit pass along through magical means? Just because I do have.
You're gonna need to give me an Arcana check pretty high.
Can we pray over their bodies? We have religious deities.
12.
God of War.
Most of the time,
Oh, mine's
as
not
far
bad.
as you know,
Mine are peaceful.
and things that you've read, typically, finding a place to bury the person's body typically helps fight off like
Rose and
ghost
Thorn.
spirits.
You're stuck where you are because this is where your bodies are, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're nothing but bones.
Yeah, it's right there.
What if we take you with us? What if we take your bones with us? Will you go with us if we carry you?
You guys are so fucking creative.
What if we feed the bones to the puppy and the puppy carries them in his stomach?
Oh, do it.
Why not?
Shift to evil.
Why? It's not evil. It's chaotic, neutral. The children are making the dog happy. They now live on in the dog. They became its nutrients. They're part of the dog. They're happy too. Think about it. You become what you eat. The dog is now haunted. I'm telling you, it's fact.
Feed the children to the family dog. Your snack on this, Fido?
Crack the bones
Here's a
open, give him
fever.
the marrow.
Oh my god.
And then he's healthier for it too. Win-win. Kids go over where the dog does.
Okay.
Throwing it out there.
Please don't leave.
Can we take you with us? We don't want to leave you.
I can't leave the room.
If we carry your bones.
Why can't you leave the room?
I'm dying.
No, they're stuck in the room for that.
Is it only because you can't go where your bones can't go?
We can't leave. We're trying.
But you
Alright.
haven't tried taking your bones out of the room. Can we try? Will you let me try?
Please don't leave.
We're not going to leave. You're going to go everywhere we do.
I don't know how to keep beating this dead horse.
I know.
Please don't leave.
Yeah.
You back myself into a narrative corner.
Guys, we gotta go. We gotta move or do something.
You guys can attempt to take the bones with you, though. It's a pretty good idea.
He wants us to move the bones, and that scares me, and I don't like it.
Just a
Yeah.
suggestion.
Rose, would you be willing to try and leave the room? It could be fun. We can go on an adventure. You can show us the house.
Alright, I'm not Bob.
Fuck you. I'm trying.
You literally.
Rose can't leave the fucking room.
Alright, Rose can't leave the room. Even if we try to take the bones, won't
He's
do
not saying
anything.
that. Well,
Saying
Rose,
Rose can't leave the room. I'm not saying you can't take the bones with you.
Okay, but if
if you keep asking Rose if she would.
okay,
leave,
well then I'm
the
gonna try and pick up her
Rose
bones.
To her can't move.
Alright.
That's what he's trying to say.
Alright, I'm picking up Rose's bones and Thorns.
Okay, you can always kind of getting them all.
I'm gathering them up.
Bug-
I'm doing
bug-
it gently.
Respectfully. Okay.
She's watching. I'm doing it respectfully.
They don't seem mad at all.
I also have. I would like to pray over the bones.
Okay.
So deities and all that.
Died.
My phone died.
It is 2:32, guys.
Fine.
So I'm gathering the bones. They don't seem to be having a bad reaction.
Please don't leave. Thorn's kind of crying.
I'm not gonna leave. Want to take you with us. So we're gonna try and leave the room and see if they can follow.
We collectively walk out the doorway.
Okay.
Can they follow?
The puppy's staying right along with her. I don't like this. I don't like this at all, guys. I'm sorry.
Rose,
I beat a dead horse. Aw.
you're gonna add a new character flaw to yourself right
Why?
now. I'm scared of everything, including my own shadow,
Me?
and weep in despair when things don't go my way.
Me?
You.
So where did that come from and why?
Oh, you got possessed by one of the children because all you guys left.
Oh Jesus
Well.
fucking Christ!
You have the bones, though.
How do I fix this? We couldn't leave.
So she got possessed. So now her body's taken over by the kid,
She's
or
just frightened.
She's still in control of your own body. You
Okay.
just have this new flaw where you're kind of scared and weak when things go over your
Can I still do anything, or am I debilitated? That's important.
You're just really scared. You're not debilitated.
you're jumpy. Thought I was pissing myself.
So now you guys are gonna, I guess, head to that
Now,
the attic, right?
do you know which kid possessed
Hold
her?
on. Do they know that this has happened to me?
You know this,
Fuck.
character-wise.
Also-
You could tell us then, right?
Okay. Hey guys, I don't feel so good.
Perfect.
Well, more
I'm
good
scared of
news.
everything, including my own shadow. I deep in despair when things don't go my way. Have fun with roleplay. Yay! Alright.
She's visibly shaking.
Did the kid that didn't possess her, is it following us?
Where's Thorn?
Ghost?
Yeah. Where's Thorn?
We don't know who possessed you. He didn't say.
I know who possessed me because she's in my body. Can I know that? Do I know that? Is she talking to me? Do I know it's her? Or do I just not feel right?
She wasn't talking to you. You just gave one of the following flaws.
She, though. He
I
did say
told you
she.
specifically, based on this, I'm scared of everything, including my own shadow, and leaving despair when things don't go my way. You should know which kid it is.
Oh.
You guys want to talk to him forever. Alright! Ooh, let's go to the attic with the
It's
obvious
the boy.
weapon.
It's the boy, not her. 'Cause the boy was crying.
As the puppy comes, bawling out.
Now the puppy's really attached to me. Fuck.
But the other the ghosts aren't following us.
Nah,
They're still stuck in the room. Do we hear any crying or any of them speaking?
please don't leave.
So we still hear them speaking. You get the boy in you.
All right.
Hope you like boys intimately in you. Well,
Alright.
All right. We go back to the room with the splotches that we can no longer track.
she told us where it was.
That's right. And you can just see right to the right. You see the fucking wall that's cracked open. That was what you needed to see.
I checked
We
the
did. We
walls.
touched around the walls and you said no.
I said inspect the walls.
You need to go into that room. And Rose is supposed to point out the shortcut in the attic.
But even
But
being
Rose
in the room,
wouldn't
us
leave the
touching
room.
Rose pointed out at the dollhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we puttered around in there and then left.
And then left. And then came back. There's a
Okay.
trigger for it.
Anyway.
So it wasn't open before.
Oh,
Do we know
understood.
that spot wasn't open before?
Yep.
So we walk in, we
Well.
see a difference.
Yay for shit.
Oh,
opening up
guys,
by
that's
itself.
not good. Oh, God, okay.
Thank you for that.
I'm not asleep.
All right.
And then you see this set of stairs through the door. Where you got, Matt? Yeah. Narrowing set of spiraling staircase.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. We can just stay here. Where's the puppy?
Right at you. And you guys level up.
Yeah.
So your
I'm
health
a fucking
recovers.
level 2, which means I can turn into animals.
Thank God.
Hey, cool. My health doesn't recover.
Alright, now here's the deal. You guys made it through the prologue. You made about two-thirds of it.
Shit.
We had
This
the
is definitely a longer section. You guys were really thorough. You guys found shit I didn't even know was fucking here. You guys did a lot. I'll gladly keep fucking running this. But if y'all want to go to bed, you want to leave, you want to keep running it, that's
Are
up
you
to
guys wanting to finish the prologue, or do you want to go?
I've got nothing planned for today, so I can try and finish the prologue.
That's up to
I
you.
got at least another
Dan has
What,
to
hour
work
and a half?
so early.
Or
What
hour?
time do you have to be at work?
What time do you have to be at work?
Like, don't get me wrong. I want to finish
I'm
it,
not-
but I also
I'm
don't
not-
want to pressure you
I'm
into
not
that.
pressuring.
Yeah.
This is a good spot. It's, you either stop here,
I'm scared as
stop when the
fuck.
prologue's over.
I could at max push an hour, so if you think that would be
Can-
good saving it.
Let's put a damper right here.
Let's end it at 3.
I can't end it randomly. We end it here or we end it.
Yeah, let's end it now. Can we
Oh,
just
okay.
go over?
This is a
like,
good spot. Good. So
Do
now
our
we're gonna talk
level
about
up.
leveling up together.
So we're going to spend a half an hour here.
Yep.
So I'm scared as shit.
Uh huh.
Make sure you write that down as a note for next time we reconvene.
Make sure any
Oh, I'm
items
gonna make
you picked up
notes.
you have written down too.
Okay. First thing I
Notes
do,
and all that fun
I'll wait till everyone like writes their notes and stuff like that. So one thing, whenever you're leveling up, you're always gonna open up to your little table there under your class. And I'll show you how I do it because I'm not a jackass.
Debatable.
You're in that.
Making me see myself died.
Hey,
You laughed. You're like, ah, you take
you know
the
what's
bombs. You're
weird?
scared of
Some
everything.
of the triggers are so specific. It says if one or more people attempt to leave the room, y'all's attempted at once. Pick a character at random. You guys perfectly know.
Ah.
If only one of you would have answered.
So why was it me that got the fear of everything?
I rolled a d4 and it ran another.
Random. Yeah.
Oh.
I love it. Yep, it was random.
I didn't know if it was because I took the bones.
Nope.
I was assuming because I'm the one who grabbed the bones.
Just completely random. Okay,
So first things first, let's go to our table. We're gonna, since we're leveling up, we're gonna do our HP first. That one's the easy one. If you look at your table there, you actually see where it says hit dice. What does it say that? Class features. So you would be right there. So it says hit dice at first level. You're gonna see hit dice at each level beyond that, right? So you're gonna roll a d8 for you, and then it also has in quotations there. Or that.
So if it's below that,
So you're gonna, yeah, if it's below that, it'll be at least that number.
Is that the dice roll, or is that just your flat number? Because mine is dice roll,
Okay, so we're just rolling a
parentheses
d8.
number, plus
I'm rolling a
constitution.
D10.
It's going to be.
Well, no, sorry.
Roll that number first.
Your constitution modifier. per
2.
level.
You're gonna add 4 plus your constitution.
Right on!
What'd you get?
10!
10 plus your constitution modifier?
2. So
Yeah.
12. So I
12.
got 24 health.
You
I
just-
got a 3.
You got a 3, actually. So this is what I want to show. Because I don't like people under level like this.
Or
So
5.
you're gonna add 5 plus your. Boom.
Okay, so 5 plus your constitution.
Yep, modifier.
I can't roll to hit, but I can roll to get my health up.
That'll be. Wow, right there. Nice going.
Plus
Yep.
your
Plus
16?
3.
Oh, so plus 3?
Yep.
Okay, so 8.
8. So that number there for your health, that actually changes to 19.
Okay, but I'm only at a 3.
Actually, when you level up, all your HP restores too. It's kind of actually cool like that. So,
I'm
any kind of
14.
spell slots expended recover, any kind of.
So we come into a fresh session.
Yep, you're like, whoom, you're all completely fucking refreshed.
It's like you just got smacked in the face with a level up.
Well, then, can
And you're fully
we,
restored
at
to
this point,
whatever.
to end tonight, can my character suggest, because are we taking a long rest?
No.
Okay, never mind.
It's
I was going to
possible.
suggest that we lock ourselves in the attic. Hopefully it locks from the inside as well with you. And then we're safe because we know it's clear up here.
Yeah.
And we just stay in that room and rest until we're
It's
ready.
just part of the
But,
prologue. It's designed to get you from 1 to 3, get you familiar with the game at least.
Yep.
And then
But
next thing,
We
on
don't need
your-
the rest.
Yep, you don't need the
Yeah,
rest.
we don't need the
You
rest.
literally just.
Everything.
Since we just leveled up, it's all
Yeah.
reset. Flat out.
And then you would also go to second level. You'll see what abilities you unlock, as well as you learn or add any more spells. So you learned one
Fighting
more
style,
first level
spell
spell. You also
casting.
got Wild Shape now,
Yeah.
and you unlock a Druid Circle option. So
Hey
you can pick
guys,
which
I
Druid
just
Circle.
earned Wild Shape, but I'm scared as shit, so I don't know what I'll be able to actually do.
Turn into a mouse.
Role play.
But then if I run
I
away from
reward
you guys,
role play really well.
You're screwing us over.
yeah, well,
You,
I'm
you
not
can
gonna
run
want
away.
to.
You can run away and still heal us
I don't want
if needed. You blow your notes off.
to turn into a spider.
All right. So I've got fighting style, spellcasting, and divine smite.
I don't know how to get rid of. I don't want to get rid of that fall. I'll figure it out.
You guys are thorough.
I mean, money's money.
You guys are thorough as fuck. Like, there wasn't too
My
much. you
character's
guys-
already been so cautious. Now she's
Well, I
scared
mean,
of
at this
everything.
point, I don't know what's
Teddy bear.
behind any of the doors. I'm so far, I'm finding bodies instead of people who should be living. The monster, as far as we know, is in the basement. We headed up first. I wasn't expecting any armor after the first ornate ones.
Yay.
So, yeah.
Surprise.
Glad he was just all about them fists.
Yep.
About them hands.
Because
I'm really
he
glad
fucking,
he
he
killed
whooped
me.
3 people down.
But to be fair, too, it also shows the difference at level 1 how hard combat can be.
Mm-hmm.
That one's designed to be hard. There's actually, there was also another encounter that was supposed to happen.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't. I just did not.
Because we had so much trouble with the first one.
No.
Was it before that
It
one?
was because like your active health was already low enough. It like balanced
It would've
wise.
killed
I'm like
you.
over here like balancing shit like that ain't gonna happen.
So, alright, so it's not supposed to happen and it's not going to happen, right? That encounter?
That encounter you guys already passed the area.
Can you tell us what the encounter was, just so we know?
Yeah, you guys were gonna fight a specter, and it was gonna be on the maid's body if you guys touched it.
All right.
Good thing we didn't touch the
I
body.
didn't touch it.
Yeah, no, we just looked
But
at
I
it. So, I mean,
explained
either
that
way, we
after.
skipped it.
Making note of next session, once we find a big bad in this house, or if we go up against something that we need, we have options to use Bless that adds 1d4 damage to any of our attacks. We also have a spiritual weapon. I don't know what that entails, though, with spiritual weapon. We also have
Well,
poison protection.
All spells from the back of the book.
Yeah, I'm working on that one now. Once, I'll probably work on fighting style and put all my spellcasting stuff at home since I just now got spell slots.
And again, you guys have a week to level up.
Mm-hmm.
You can take time, just follow it exactly, and then for like new spell stuff like that. What I also like, I know I kind of introduced everybody to combat, and I did like a real entry level kind of pussyfied version. There is a whole section on like combat and movement and stuff like that. If you guys get time sometime this week, just kind of read through, skim through it, or even watch like a brief tutorial a little bit on it, just to kind of get you a little bit more up to speed on combat. I kept this one like really simple. That way you guys can kind of see like initiative order, how attacks work.
How mages die.
How many just die?
Oh, no, this one-
Ages.
1d4 breathing damage.
Sorry, wizard. Yeah, like my health is now 14. It went from 8 to 14. Yeah, went up.
Damn.
I get a 1d6. I had to use the 4. But again.
Oh my gosh.
Wisdom?
Mine was 10. I rolled a 10. And then got 2 on top of that.
Now, while it's not useful yet, remember how y'all were worried about me hitting you?
Yeah.
I ain't me hitting you now.
Nice. Yeah, I still have the thing I've been worrying about still is that fire breath that I have, because it's described as a
Don't
cone.
hit me with that.
It's described as a cone. So if I need to use that for anything, I imagine I'm gonna need to roll to hit, or is that just gonna be an action?
It says in the book.
Yeah. I was already.
Oh. Okay. Off. Hey, it did record it all. Dope.